I'm here, joined with Will. Will, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm super excited to get this opportunity to be here. I'm very excited to cast this with you. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. A lot of competitors showed up, flew out, drove out. It's gonna be really fun. You got any expectations? Who are you thinking is gonna come out on top?
um, here's this one guy I walked behind. His name's Ramsick. He he was looking he was looking good.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be a top competitor. Me personally, I think I'm gonna see Jelly, maybe Sigma come out on top. And last night, I know Jelly, he was grinding the game a little bit. We were staying with each other, and he's primed and ready. He woke up pretty early today, so he's woken up. He's ready to rumble, ready to go. But today we got a $5,000 prize pool. The winner will be taking home $1,000 and this amazing, beautiful big check here. We'll be able to hand that out to them at the very end. It's gonna be very fun. 8 games gonna be played today. Your best six count. So it's really gonna be all about consistency. Who is going to have the best games, and of course, who is going to be able to make up for those 2 games and say, hey, I had 2 rough games, but top six is really what matters. 60 points for a win and 3 eliminations, or 3 points per elimination. It's going to be very fun. It's going to be very exciting. Everyone's here. You can see them behind us. They're all excited. They've been here for about 2 hours, 2.5, getting ready, grinding, making sure they're all warmed up, ready to go. And it's going to be really fun. What do you got any you excited for anything in specific?
Um, I don't really know. I just want to see a lot of fights
Yeah.
and just everybody going at it.
Yeah, high elimination games. I know some people are very excited. I know a lot of people have been waking up early. They've been, doing whatever they can to get here as early as 8 a.m. So it's going to be very fun as there is everyone there. We got some great Scholastic. Remember, this is the first Scholastic LAN like ever. Like this is history right here. So it's going to be really fun to see who comes out on top and who is named champion pretty much of Scholastic LAN because with it being the only one, it's gonna be really fun. I see some great gamers out there. We got right there, right almost right next to the screen is actually Hits, otherwise known as Hits Beulah. We got OK Sizzy as well. We got a few Mount Vernon students and some other great gamers out there. I know we got Duxie here from Akron. We have Gingy. We also got a lot of other players. So it's gonna be very fun. Ranster always is gonna be here, and a few other gamers. We got Dr. Duke. So it's gonna be very fun. So it's gonna be very exciting. And I think we're just figuring out some. And it looks like we're getting ready for the lobby, getting players in, getting sorted with Unite. It's gonna be very fun. A lot of exciting things, especially with like just about a week ago, the new season update from
Yeah.
Epic Games of Fortnite. A lot of new things added, new weapons. I think the only weapon that was kept is the DMR and the hammer.
Yeah.
So besides that, we have some old weapons back, some old items. I know you were saying before you're excited
Yeah.
to see some boogie bomb
Yeah,
action.
boogie bombs. I saw the suppressed SMG
Mm-hmm.
and then the chrome.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a big use in like endgame. So I'm
yeah,
excited to see that.
yeah. So right now the chrome splashes are like the only real movement item that's in the game. Of course, there's the big balloons and the launch pads that you can use to rotate. But when it comes to end game, those chrome splashes are going to be huge because I think you can carry about up to 8,
Yeah,
and 8 of
8
those is
like
is, is big.
deadly. It's
'Cause-
it's
yeah,
gonna be good.
yeah. So I just got word the lobby is going to be starting pretty soon. We got a lot of people here. It's going to be very fun.
Very
Uh,
fun,
yeah.
active.
Mm-hmm. Gonna see who gets some big off spawn engagements and
Mhm.
see who's gonna get eliminated first. That's gonna be a rough show for them, but we got a lot of people here. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It was nice. I mean, I got to walk around for like 2 hours. I got here at like 8:10 Eastern, and I got to meet like 40, 50 people that I've known for 2 years or a year and a half. Finally meet them, see everyone in person is very fun. How it's gonna work today? We got 4 games to start off the day. We're gonna have a nice hour-and-a-half break so people could get lunch, get some fuel, and we're gonna finish the last 4 games right after that. It's gonna be very fun. It's gonna be exciting, and I'm excited to see some people are going to get excited. I think we're going to see some people jump up. You're going to see some people in the background. Hopefully, Ranster, who I think is like right there. You don't see him, but he's on the other side of that
Yeah.
PC.
On the
He,
other side of that PC.
yeah,
It's a HyperX headset.
He's gonna be jumping up screaming. He said
Yeah.
if he gets a win because he hasn't won a collegiate game in a while. He's getting into the end game, top 5 a lot of players, but he's gonna try to succeed, clutch up some games, and yeah, like we were talking before, I think the key to success today, if you want to get a lot of eliminations, carry those boogie bombs
Yeah.
because you're literally just gonna have your opponent dancing and they can't do anything.
Yeah, dancing for like
Mm-hmm.
a long amount of time,
Yeah.
and then you get a free shotgun shot, and then
Mm-hmm.
that's 100 shield gone.
Yep. And
So,
then if you want to have movement, if you want to play more placement based, those chrome splashes are going to be what really seals the deal because it, you're going to be able to just run around or not run around. You're going to turn into like a blob, like substance. You're going to be able to just move around. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be really exciting.
alrighty, I think we are
Getting
starting.
yeah, we're about to load into the game any second now. Matchmaking is commencing. Everyone here is ready. Best part is it's just best part is really just the whole concept of everyone finally meeting up. A lot of collegiate gamers, a lot of
Yeah.
high school gamers that have been friends with so many people for a year, 2 years, and to finally have everyone here together, meeting, saying hi. That's what it's all about. Is gaming brings people together, and to finally have a Scholastic LAN bring in so many people together is really fun, and really just what it's all about. It looks like we got about 60, 70 people here today, so it's gonna be fun. Top 15 get money. That's gonna be the goal for everyone playing today, is to make sure they secure some money. And of course, I mean, overall, it's just all about having fun. And that's what we're here for. I know me and Will, we're gonna have fun watching these
Yeah.
guys compete, watching these guys do what they do best. And looks like we're in the game right
Yeah.
now.
It's looking like that.
So I believe we're gonna be heading into the game right about now, as the bus is currently moving. We could see it. You guys can't, but as I'm being told, yeah, here we are. We're in the game. I'm put on with Q, who I got to meet for the first time, and Skillfish.
And Skillfish. Alrighty. Looks like
Looks like we got some people landing. I mean, there was a drop map for the day, and we're only 60 people-ish in competing today. There's gonna be a lot of uncontested places to land, and a lot of great places.
2 people landed at Tilted.
Yeah, that makes about sense. I see we just saw Busa landing Tilted, another Akron Esports player, and Sayu as well. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great as everyone's just looting up right now, doing what they got to do, make sure they have the best loadout that they want, the weapons that they want, and eventually going to be able to get some engagements. Here's Alpine. Looks like he actually
hit the shark.
contested, and he's going to fall to Capadona. Capo, another gamer. First elimination of the
day. Looks like the desert part looks like the most busiest.
Makes a lot of sense that a lot of loot to go around. A lot of condos. Gonna be the move. It looks like we finally got to see the pizza. That was the final back into the game. That makes sense. The Fortnite anniversary is coming up, their birthday, so they're throwing a little pizza party. They got a nice little cakes around the map, as well as eliminations are starting to go down. We got a few people actually at Shimmering Shrines.
Oh.
We got Sean, we got Mr. Freeze. And it's gonna be fun. Shimmering Shrine, interesting new POI. Or it's about the same, but as you can see, it is completely chrome. So if you want some chrome splashes, it's gonna be one of the places to go.
Yeah.
As we're gonna have some few engagements go on here pretty soon. And just overall, these players are just trying to feel out. It's the first lobby, first day, 7 more games after this. So this is going to be where people feel out, see what they got to do, see how they're going to play the rest of the event. If they're going to play a little aggressive, passive, it's all what it's going to come down to.
You see Mr. Freeze just farming mats up. He has 260. Well, going up right now. Probably going to have max brick soon. And that's highly what you really want there.
Yeah, obviously, as many mats as you can. Main key is going to have as much brick and as much metal, of course, for those end game rotates, making sure you have hard mats and as many as you can. As it looks like we got a few players scrolling through. Sigma gets an elimination. Sigma guy here late, or guy here early.
Oh,
Doso.
Here's Doso at 14 health, and he gets eliminated by Breezy.
Breezy on the PS5, but of course he's on a PC today. Everyone competing on the same PC.
And then you see right there, he's already got the boogie bombs.
Like getting Magic's here today. getting ready. He got some splashes. He's gonna try to get some more.
Well, he's got those chrome splashes, so he is on the map on Showdown.
Right.
He's on
Yeah.
Cloudy Condos.
He's in Cloudy Condos. The biggest part about Cloudy Condos is talk about it. Is vaults. Vaults are not bad. The difference from past vaults is the amount of players there. Eliminate the boss. It was going to key to it now. He's got a loot chest, and as you loot chest, you get these keys. 1 or 2 keys opens all the vaults, and epic chest, regular chest, wine drops, which is Jelly on the top right. We're switching over to him. He has an outstanding loadout.
Yeah.
16 splashes,
Wow.
3 bigs, a
burst SMG, I think.
that is the fully automatic SMG. It is shoots very fast.
Yeah.
As he is now just getting ready. Probably going to play a little aggressive here if he sees someone, because Jelly is an aggressive player. And if this type of loadout with the rare prime shotgun, which hits the hardest in the game right now, that first shot hits for a lot of damage. And then as the other shot doesn't fall off.
Here's Eric Bot. All the
shots off here. He has 76.
Oh, there's 3.
Yeah, looks like we're going to pretty soon. Just because he knows that he's get that sight. Get a second elimination of the
second
game.
elim already.
Yeah, so it looks like that player is just going to look on from a distance. Maybe say, hey, Dr. Duke just ran through that player. Go after
And there's the third party.
Yep, I'm going to try to get some tags off from the distance and just say, hey, I'm going to shoot you for a little bit and let you
looks
go
like
on your
Dr.
merry
Duke
way.
is rotating off, trying to play slow into this. Farming more mats.
As you saw, he was holding a Bolt Hunter rifle. It's back in the game it was in, but they upped the damage against. That's right.
Especially with those 8 chrome flashes that he has, so he could just sneak up on him.
Yeah, just hit him with and the boogie bombs as well.
Yeah.
Hit him with the boogie bombs.
Here's Dallas. He's just playing slow in his box. There's one guy above him.
Yeah, it looks like he's at the gas station. Got some pretty good loot. As we see, we got the epic suppressed SMG in his inventory, as long as the blue lever. Some great loot. All he really needs, though, it's that boogie bomb. You're going to be able to run right up to that player, say what's up, get that nice little big shot on them if you can hit it. As he's just playing what he can do, he sees Sayu above him. Sayu's just saying, hey, I'm holding height. But Dallas is going to try to get a big shot off of him.
And then, oh, wow.
That was quick. Sayu gets the
That
elimination onto Dallas, his first
quick.
of the game. As now he is running
Played that
around.
very
He gets some
right.
great loot now. Pain, or Panini over at Crossroads. Great UI. In the game for a hot minute. And now we're going to see these guys get back
right
up.
here, Beast Mode's probably going to play the slow. He has no heals, so he probably doesn't want to get in a super engagement. He's just going to play on high ground on top of this hill and just wait for Penny. Just...
He's going to wait.
Yeah.
A little bit of a stalemate. This happens a decent amount. You're going to have these two players once they get some shots off on each other and heal back up. You know, if they're not the aggressive type of players, they're going to sit from a distance, try to get some more shots off, either crack the player, do a lot of damage, and then maybe play aggressive. Or that's what the DMR is going to do, especially the legendary DMR.
Yeah.
He can pack a punch right here.
And now Panini's just boxing up. He took high ground, so he has a better position than he did before.
These players got to hurry up, though, because Coney Crossroads is a hot place, especially mid-game. If someone's playing aggressive, take his time, then move up and make sure to get out of the clear as he can before he takes any sort of hit. That counts up. That'll heal him, I think, for 25 each slice, so that'll be pretty good. As Bunny, 2 eliminations to her name. Bunny is now just going to...
He's looking for his third.
Magic, yeah.
Going up against...
Bunny came to play today. This is going to be fun. I was going up against Magic from the looks of it, just outside of Sanctum, the new POI. It's all chrome. You see it off in the distance. It's pretty much like a chrome castle. But But it also looks like we got a third player
Yeah, we got
just sneaking up on these guys, trying to say, "Hey, I'm here." Maybe get a sneak. Oh, that's
Bunny's just
Sayu actually.
Bunny. Wow.
He made it quickly over there as
Yeah.
Bunny is just going to try to, get out of there. Say,
Yeah.
hey, we don't need to fight. We get a lot of placement points. Let's both go our own way. Do what we got to do. We got 47 people up left. Panini Beast Mode still in the stalemate. Literally in the trenches right now, just waiting. Trying to see who's going to make the first move, who's going to make the first mistake, and who's going to get a lot of damage. As you see, both of these players, one has a hammer, one has a DMR. Both of these weapons are going to pack a punch, as we got you-know-who and a little bit of an engagement. He has some great loadout right here when it comes to heals. 6 splashes and a big pot. He's going to be able to get quickly up to 180 HP. He's going up against Ramos.
Looks like there's 3 people here. Yep, there is.
Fort Jonesy,
Fort
updated
Jonesy.
POI. It's a great one. Pretty much connected all the buildings that were already there. Made it a nice little fort.
Yeah, you can see the third player is running away from these two, and they're just saying, let them fight it out.
Yeah, probably got to go pretty far from the zone as Big Riv takes down hits. It looks like they're just on the edge zone, as the zone probably pulled past Statue. Might get a top right zone, which will be very fun. The top right zones of the map are always very exciting, as there's just so many hills, so many areas. It pulls right around the nice little statue there. The destroyed statue now. We've got a lot of players around here. Just everyone's chilling, doing their thing. That's actually LiDAR. Trying to go for some tags with an SMG. May not be the best decision if you're trying to get some bar tags, but I mean, with this type of loadout, he's definitely playing that game.
Yeah.
Up close contact. Wearing the Cypher PK skin. Just got that the other day. That's a huge skin.
He looks like he's rotating. Oh, yes, there's people that he's going to. Oh, no, he's just going to an island and staying away from them.
Makes sense. With this type of loadout, you don't really need to take engagements early on because that's all close range.
Taking a fight on
Taco, I believe.
Taco's taken and gets the elimination.
Taco eliminated.
For his first elimination. Now he has full mats. So this is looking good for Nolson.
As Null, 12 splashes of 2 boogie bombs. Probably looking to get some more boogie bombs here.
Yeah, he's ready to get aggressive, and he's right on the side of the statue. So, he might look to go aggressive here because the statue launches you up in the air and gets you a great rotation.
Yeah, it gives that nice glider, nice little boost up into the sky, moving glide right into the zone. As you see,
he's getting sniped at.
Yeah, it looks like that person just missed the snipe. Sniper's huge addition to this season. Really is the big weapon. As Panini, I think, finally got that
finally
elimination.
got Beast.
Yeah, they finally, or at least someone. Probably a decent chance it was Beast or someone else.
Now Panini looks surrounded.
Yeah.
There are 5 players around him.
Yeah, but we're gonna see that a decent amount. All these players, because
a lot of now 7. 2 more people just came in, and wow, look at this.
Conman, we've already got some big shots on the camera. Now, box up. Maybe make that player come in. Yeah, Leo's gonna come in.
He's
It's hit. The trade is definitely in his favor. It's for about 140 HP, and he only gets hit for 50.
Right next to him, there's another 2 fighting. So, Lidar is looking to finish this kill.
Lidar right now, trying to get anything he can. Tank only gonna be able to get about 106 if he gets his minis off. That's gonna be big for Lidar here. If he gets these chrome splashes, elimination.
Yep, he's got to keep pressuring him. And there's the kill for Lidar, and Lidar's probably gonna grab everything. And here's Sleepy.
Sigma going up against Conman here, trying to get that.
He's got that purple primal.
Purple prime shotgun, as long as 13 splashes. He is going to be able to heal for whatever he can. We're going to see him heal up a little bit more, get that reload in eventually. As, yep, there it is. He's going to try to hit for that big shot. That's why it's red. Does a lot more damage as Leppy gets an elimination as well on Oxic. And now Sigma trying to get another shot in. Has both of the walls. Going to hit one shot, but that's not going to be enough yet. He's trying to get in on this player, Conman.
Yeah, he's trying to get on Conman, but Conman's just stuck right now.
Conman trying his best.
And he gets in. He uses that strong exploit.
He's going to be able to get that elimination. Didn't use too many splashes or heals.
He still has a lot of heals.
He's going to be chilling as this game moves on here. And this nice drone view Very beautiful. As Q for you. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a...
Here's Q. I think he's rotating off. Yep, he's rotating in the circle. He's just going all out in the open, surrounded by so many players, but the trees are keeping him covered.
Yeah, we're going to have a south lustrous blue.
And
he's going to
what
get
a snipe by Dr. Duke. And Duke's going for the loot. He says, forget the box tower, we're going in.
Duke's over there smiling right now. He's happy. He's excited.
And now he's dancing on him.
Wow. We're going to see a few of those today. Headshot snipes are going to be big, especially when it gets to this point in the game, because players are going to try to get some big shots off on each other.
And now Duke has a lot of heals. He has a sniper shotgun, so I'm not sure if he might drop that AR for his those 6 chrome splashes, but mostly. And
looks like we got Slay in the bush doing some good old strats.
Just chilling, waiting. I think he's baiting loot, maybe. I'm trying to get someone. Here's a quip. Right next to him. There's so many people now. We're getting to endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's rotating in the circle.
Equip just chilling right now.
And
one player
see
Gingy
is down.
The Magic. It's elimination on Gingy. Magic
now
going for a big day today.
Equip and Magic. I could get that.
Equip right now, just chilling, doing his thing.
Just chilling, has a lot of heals.
Distance, Jelly, a lot of great players still up in this game. Makes sense. If you go to the game, you're going to stay up for a while. As Magic and all these players just waiting for the next zone in about a minute. As some players, one of them, Soul, still trying to get in. You got to hurry up, because if you get caught out of this zone later on, you're going to get everyone looking at you. That's just one player right next to him.
One player right next to him. Now he's building on high ground.
His loot is outstanding.
He's right on his left.
Legendary prime shotgun, legendary suppressed SMG.
He's running back out in the open.
Yeah, he's just gonna get in the zone. No reason to take a fight with this type of loadout, because if you can get to endgame, you'll be chilling.
Yeah.
Soul is gonna get another splash real quick.
And he's just scoping out with his sniper, looking for his builds, trying to find everybody where they are located.
Blackhawk,
and Slow.
This is the next 30 seconds to a minute is going to be big here. It's going to see where the zone's going to pull. And if it pulls to certain people, they're going to make sure that you do not get into that zone, because that's really going to matter. Holding these players out. Blackhawk just waiting. He's waiting for the zone to pull. He's chilling.
Just chilling there.
A lot of players just chilling. Sizzy gets an elimination on Ramos. Jelly is now waiting. It looks like we have a zone where pretty much pulled to no one. Maybe like 5 players. And it's going to be a tough rotate over this little river
rotating.
As Tiki.
Here's Tiki healing up, grabbing. Now he's got the full legendary auto SMG. Now he is rotating right now.
Doing his thing.
Now he's gonna look at Jelly and Equipped is Jelly is hit hard.
Luckily he has all these heals. You gotta be careful.
All these heals with all those mats, so he should be good. Trying to heal up right now.
However, he's going to use a lot. Wait, he's not. The splashes aren't hitting him.
The splashes are not.
He was in the water, so the splashes were not hitting him.
So he just wasted two chugs.
About 40 HP is not going to see him hit these big pots, because he thinks.
Yeah, I think he is safe right now.
Yeah, these players stopped spraying at him.
Yeah, Equip. I think Equip went down. I don't see him on this map.
We got some players though off in the distance. Gonna have to maybe hurry up a little bit to make this rotate.
No, Equipped is right next to him.
This Magic's trying to get some shots on Doma.
Magic has 0 eliminations, trying to look for as much eliminations as you want. And Dr. Duke, he's looking to get aggressive with Magic.
Yeah, makes sense. Dr. Duke, an aggressive player, especially having that headshot.
Yeah,
snipe.
That headshot snipe.
It boosts your confidence a lot, and that's the best. That's the most important thing about Fortnite is the confidence and making sure your mental and your mental game is still up to par. It looks like we still have a few players still trying to rotate in, just chilling on the edge of the zone. They got to hurry up. They have 50 seconds to get in. And if these players in zone realize that, hey, there's still some people outside
Magic
of zone.
is spraying at Panini's box right now. And Equipped just back.
Jelly goes down.
Back in the double box. Jelly goes down. Finally.
He was excited for these final zones here, because there's a decent chance we could actually get a water zone. And water zones are always fun to watch, because players really have to conserve their mat center, or else they're going to be swimming, which may not be the best decision. As Capo gets an elimination on Jolt, you got Sigma just chilling down there. Has a nice little big fort going on, like a 1x1 fort going on down there. There's Bunny, 2 eliminations, so she's trying to get a big day here. 29 people left in this game. as we're heading into the 5th zone soon as this 4th storm starting to
And
close.
Demo, and I think that was Dr. Duke. I think they're like one box away from each other. And Busa trying to rotate away, but everybody's just focused on him. Like you said, like if you're out of zone and you start rotating, you're gonna have the whole lobby looking at you, trying to fight for over that kill. And Sleepy, you see Sigma, 36 health, now popping a big pot. He has all the heals that he needs.
We're going to try to get as many heals off as he can to be set and ready for this rotate. As
Nice
27 people up. 3 eliminations, though. That's the most I think we've seen so far. We've had a few people with 2, a few with 1. But he is going to have to go a far distance for this zone. And
this zone is not in his favor.
And he has no movement. He's going to probably
He
have
does
to
have
refresh.
mats, though. But Mr. Miyagi is just sitting above him.
He's going to have to get a refresh here as he's getting hit hard. He has no movement. Now he's pretty much going to have no heals. About 150 HP. That's why he's staying at 150, because he's going to try to get a refresh here. Because if he gets that, he'll get back up to 200. And he's just trying to figure out where someone is. As he's going to find a nice little rotate. Got to get in there. As we know him. He's going to try to get aggressive.
And Busa fighting Blackhawk now. And here's Sky just sitting in a box. And right below him is Slay.
Sizzy getting this nice rotate in. However, going to have a player trying to get there.
And it would be Busa. Busa spraying the box. Sizzy is just trying to take as much high ground as possible. He has a lot of mats, especially for that 500 metal at end game is super good. There's still 27 players. So
half the lobby.
Here's Mr. Miyagi.
A little bit less than half the lobby still up. Mr. Miyagi got the dojo skin on as well.
Oh,
but he's gonna
big
get hit
shotgun
hard. You're gonna have to do a nice little crane to get out of this. He's actually going to get eliminated by Tiki. Tiki getting his first elimination of the game today.
Good enough. Getting sprayed at by 3 players, I think. Now, he's trying to take that high ground. He's going to probably have to fight Busa here.
Yeah, we have a few players just
Sizzy spraying his box.
This zone's going to pull towards Sanctum, which is going to be fun to see. Sanctum, especially if it pulls into Sanctum. Sanctum's going to be very fun because it's all chrome. So what these players are going to be able to do in Sanctum is just, like, pretty much jump through the walls, like literally phase through them. And that is going to be very fun to see an end zone there. Because me personally, I haven't seen an end game there once. I haven't seen a final zone finish there. And to see one, just to have one of the first ones be there,
here's Bugs.
Really cool.
Bugs and Sizzy are right next to each other, but I don't think Bugs wants to take a fight right now. So he's just taking the high ground, trying to get position. And I think Riv.
I think Bugs.
Yeah, Bugs is getting pressured by Riv, and he goes.
That's Busa. Busa getting his first elimination here.
Busa
he is set right now. 6 splashes, 8 boogie bombs. I mean, he is coming.
Takes the elimination on Bugs.
He has some great loot, but of course it makes sense. He had tilted pretty much uncontested at one player there. As now it's going to start to pull into Sanctum. So you're going to see a few players try to take this high ground here and another few.
And Busa already has the high ground. Now he's just going to spray down.
We have a lot of players in Storm fighting. As you're going to see a lot of players start to go down to Storm.
He had to reload.
There's only one more player back.
Gets
in
the
Storm
kill.
right now, as he gets elimination on Capo, of all people. Lidar ends up falling to Storm. We had a lot of players stuck back there.
Busa is just sitting up here. He's going to have...
He's going to reconnect. Wait to see where this next zone pulls. The pull is completely through Sanctum. We're going to have the first Sanctum zone here.
This is the 2 bombs on Nolsan.
This is going to be a fun zone here, ladies and gentlemen, because I have not seen, as I said before, a Sanctum end. And remember, these walls
and just spraying above. Busa
is going to get hit for a lot of damage.
Is very low.
As Sizzy's literally down to 29 HP. You got to get some heals off Sizzy, but she is not going to be able to. Sizzy is going to fall. Busa gets his second elimination.
Down.
Tiki falls.
Nolsan.
Noel gets hit from behind by Levy, but Noel top 9 left. We're going to have this Sanctum zone pulled right through.
210 mats left with those 3 chromes, so Busa is still on this high ground.
He's going to reconnect to this here. That's smart because once he gets up here, it's going to be hard for players to get up there, especially because as you see, these walls here, they're pretty high up. So he's not going to have to use as many builds in a few seconds here because he's going to be able to run just right on top of that. As we see Duxie eliminate Magic.
Dr. Duke is just sitting in that tunnel right now. 6 players left now.
Duxie, 1 elimination to his name. Has to get a refresh though. He has only 5 builds, but lucky for him, he's pulling through a a lot of buildings in this area. So he's gonna be set. You're gonna see him hit his chrome splash.
Hit his chrome splash. So now he has that good rotation.
5 players left here as we're heading into the
take
final
positioning.
zones. as he is just going to try to play as slow as he can, try to use his little builds. He only has 2 left.
2 builds left. Gonna see where it happens.
As Busa on
Busa's
height,
still on this high ground.
doing his thing. Only has 30 builds left. He sees Riddick right behind him.
He's
Shots are
Riddick's.
gonna
Riddick's
start to get
has
traded.
no max. Yep. Riddick's is.
Oh, Sigma out of nowhere. Sigma hits the mantle, hits the shot.
Wow.
1v1 here. Sigma going up against Duxie. Sigma's going to try to get some shots off on Duxie. Going to drop.
Big
Sigma,
Duxie got mad.
6 eliminations to his name. Trying to do what he can. Hits one big shot on Duxie. Hits the second one for the 7 elimination victory royale. Sigma right over there getting applauded, getting some pats on the back. Sigma had a huge game 1. I know he's happy, he's excited, has a few gamers right next to him saying, hey man, great job. Sigma, 7 elimination victory royale. A hot start to today as he is now completely set. He has pretty much, he's going to be in first place. Most eliminations in the event so far.
Yeah.
Of course, the best placement. That's the day he was waiting for. He has a few people surrounding him. He's excited. He's happy. Busa, Capo, some players he eliminated as well, as he had that amazing play for high ground at the end. Just completely mantles and does what he does best. Hits the mantle, hits the shot as he gets his first victory royale, the first one of the day. Is off to a hot start.
Wow, that was a good game for Sigma. I didn't think anybody was going to contest Busa. Busa did not get the kill.
Came out of nowhere. Literally.
Yeah. He did not get the kill on Rizzy, so.
Hits the mantle, hits his shots, and he's going to be able to hold that height and does what he does best and look down on players, get some big shots in, get some eliminations, and has the hot start to today. But some other players that were up there, you can't forget about Riddick's getting top 10, Sizzy getting top 15, I believe. Great start to today as we had a lot of players. Duxie as well coming second place. Hey, that's going to be big. Remember, the key to winning this event, the key to getting some big money is to play consistent. And, coming in the top 5, top 10, literally the top 15, because top 15 is money. So if you came top 15 with some eliminations, you're going to be at money right now. But the goal is consistency and doing what they do best is just going to try to stay as consistent as possible.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're just going to get ready soon for Lobby 2. We're looking nice at the Frozen cam, by the way, as everyone's playing the Mannequin Challenge right now as we're back to us. You can see Hunter in the background trying to go and fix it.
That was a good game. Especially that end zone, seeing everybody go for those balls.
Yeah,
that's an experience, ladies and gentlemen. Especially what you said, like saying like that's your first time ever seeing an end game, just right there.
Yeah, one weekend. That's probably the most exciting zone you could get. I mean, Tilted is kind of the same. However, in Tilted, you can't exactly phase through those walls like they could do there. So you were able to just rotate through the buildings. So I believe we're getting ready for the leaderboards pretty soon here. So it'll be pretty fun. First place is Sigma. Obviously, we're going to see that in a few seconds here. He had a high elimination victory royale. Hot start to today as he still has some of his teammates surrounding him saying, hey, man, could you teach us how to do that? Because, hey.
Just keep doing that for us.
Yeah, exactly. As he's trying to get this check right here. It's going to be fun. I'd love to go home with this check personally, but I'm not allowed to take it. Kind of stinks. But he's going to be able to go home with a nice check, some nice money as well, as you can't complain about that. As I believe we're just getting ready for the next part of this segment here. Some players are going to start getting ready. Make sure they're all warmed up. That was a great start for the first game. Players were getting used to the lobby, figuring out what they got to do. As Sigma took the victory royale. Hot start to today. See if he can keep it up. I know he had a long drive yesterday. He got in around like 11 p.m. So got some sleep. Woke up ready to play. Been here warming up. As I believe we're just finishing the touches. As I'm getting word that we're almost ready for the leaderboard. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. And it's going to be awesome. As we're going to get ready for the next game soon. Game 1 out of 8 done. Sigma on top so far. 7 more. But remember, your best 6 count. You had a rough game 1. Well, guess what? You have 6 better games. And all of a sudden, that first game or that second game, completely out of the window. You don't even got to think about it. It'll be canceled out. There will literally be an X over it on the leaderboard. So you just got to clear your mental.
Got to clear your mind. Keep looking forward, though. Like, don't get mad out of that game, especially getting eliminated first. But that is a rough thing to happen if you get eliminated first. battle royale game.
Yeah, but hey,
But you just got to bounce back.
yep, gotta bounce back, do what you gotta do, and maybe even win this. Say you win this game, oh, getting eliminated first doesn't matter because now you'll be in the top 5, maybe even the
Yeah,
first place.
top
Like we
5.
said, it's a battle royale. It's Fortnite.
Yeah.
Literally anything can happen. So that's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be fun. See how this leaderboard switches up throughout the day. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna head into a nice, quick little break right here, but we'll be back soon, bringing you guys the action, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. What's going on, Fortnite fam? We're back here at the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown. Had an outstanding game one. What was your favorite moment from that game?
Um, Probably seeing like Busa just on high ground at endgame, just spraying down everybody.
hmm Yeah, that was great. And then Sigma out of
Sigma,
nowhere just
Sigma snuck
hits a
up on him.
huge mantle shot, gets the elimination. As we're going to actually look at the leaderboard real quick. Here it is. First place, of course, Sigma. 7 eliminations and a victory royale. Has a big lead right now, 95 points. But right behind him is Busa, 67. And right behind him, it's not me. I'm not playing. It's Venman fan Duxie with 63 points. Riddix, Leppy, Dr. Duke, Null, leader. Bunny, Panini, Bugs, and Mr. Ranster wrapping up the top 12 right there. A lot of these players, the only reason they're up there is because of eliminations. Remember, eliminations are 3 points each.
Yeah.
So
So
that's going to be pretty big. Actually, no, sorry, 5 points each. So that's going to be pretty big
points.
for them.
Wow.
So 60 points for a win. So that's why he has such a big lead, because he had the 60-point win. And on top of that, 7 eliminations, which is huge for him
Yeah.
because, I mean, look at that, 95 points. But remember, game one of game 8, going to be a long time to go.
Huh.
Top 6 count. So if he continues to, normally when we see people win, they'll have like 6 games where they're top 10, and then they'll have 2 games where they literally are like 40th or like 50th. So I think we may see that out of these guys today. We're going to see if you guys just have an outstanding first half and then a rough second half. But we also may see people that have a rough first half, that in the second half, after the break, remember there's an hour and a half break. That's big because that's going to give a lot of people time to reset their mental and make sure that they are ready to go, because that, get some lunch, get some fuel in you. So it's going to be very fun. We're only one game in. We're not even like anywhere close to the end. We have a long time here for you. I hope you guys got some food, got some drinks, because game 2 is about to go underway and it's
Yeah.
going to be
Grab your
super
popcorn.
exciting. Yeah, grab your popcorn, grab whatever you need to drink, because we're about to be heading into game 2 any moment now, as it looks like players are just starting to load in, as everyone is just about to get on the bus any second now, as the battle bus is about to be underway. It's going to be very exciting. I mean, that's going to be hard to top that last game. Going through that, a POI like that, where it's completely chrome, brand new, people were able to phase through builds. I know I was talking to Sigma. He was saying that he was in trenches at one point, but he got a big elimination. He got a huge
Yeah.
refresh, which was able to allow him to take height. But some of the other players were saying that they had no mats. They're able to just go through these buildings and just have a great day. As we're about to head into the game right now, as any second now, as we're in the game, hopping on with Busa, who's in second place right now, right ahead of Duxie as well, the two of the Akron Esports
Yep.
guys that are competing today. I believe we have 500. Eric actually takes out Dr. Duke
Already.
on. Well, hey, 16 count. Get eliminated early on. He looks pretty upset over there. Dr. Duke, that's game 2, but has a long way to go as Busa, Sigma. We got Sigma landing at Fort Jonesy. Actually, it looks like he's
Fort Jones.
unconned at Fort Jonesy.
Yeah, there is one landing at a POI over there, like that's right, but he should be good. And there's already a fight with Bosa. Bosa has the suppressed SMG. I think he's fighting someone at
Yeah.
Tilted. Yep.
Looks like he got tagged a little bit when he was landing. Makes sense. Someone landed at one of the tall towers and was able to get some shots off on him. As now he's going to be trying to get as much as he can. His main key right here is to find as many heals as possible, and of course, a nice little shotgun for himself, as he is playing a little risky here, trying to get some shots off on Chris Rock. But I mean, his main goal now is going to have to try to get as much heals as he can, as Capo gets his first elimination of the game. 2 players out already.
Yeah.
As
There's Seiyu. Seiyu's in the top bat, and
Scheme and Riv fighting at Logjam Junction. Logjam was kind of changed recently.
Yep. Here's Riv
as
on
he's
high
going to
ground.
try to get some
Does not
shots
have the
off
health.
on Riv. Going to get some big SMG shots. Both of these players are now
Running
trading.
out of ammo.
But Scheme is going to get eliminated by Riv. Riv with a huge shot with was that a sniper?
He no-scoped him.
no-scoped him to get the elimination.
Now he's
hitting the emo, applauding him, because he said, hey man, thanks for that elimination.
Wow.
As he's going to heal up. He said, hey, I don't have a shotgun, but I can just no-scope with the sniper, and I'm still going to
just go out and
eliminate you.
no-scope him.
Yeah, as Hawk.
Here's-
Get in this reality tree, little under the ground cave here. They're trying to get some heals off.
There's someone above him right
someone
now.
above him.
But I don't know if they know him. Know that he's there.
But Blackhawk's gonna be able to get up to 200 HP. Doso landing Coney here, going up against Beast Mode 3011. Doso just gonna chill a little bit, try to figure out where this player is before he has anything, because he has great loot right now for an off spawn fight. Probably he's gonna hit another splash right here.
Yeah, he's gonna sit here and just wait for positioning,
Oh,
and
his
beast
beast mode
mode's just
in the
camping
bush.
with the shotgun harpoon,
Beast
2
mode
minis.
has an interesting loadout, like you were just
So
saying.
yeah,
He only has the lever shotgun, but he also has a harpoon, which will hit for 75 if you hit your shots, but it's also going to pull the player right near you. So all you need to do, if you hit that first harpoon shot, switch to the lever, get the elimination. It's going to be big for him. As
here's
Breezy
Breezy.
looks like it's the other player here at Reality, just above the cave, doing his thing, trying to get as much loot as he can, trying to hit these mushrooms that'll give you that nice little HP boost. As he's going to get up to 80 HP. I think that's 15 health plus shield when you hit it. Sigma,
And here's
always
Sigma.
sneaking
Oh,
up
he's
on
sneaking.
PJN.
He's
Sigma,
sneaking.
oh, he has the boogie bomb. We
He
may
has
see
the
the first
boogie
boogie
bomb.
bomb elimination of the day here if he can sneak up on him. PJN though is just running around. Wait, is he going to stop in the bush? He's not. He's going to continue to run. I think we're going to see the boogie bomb get thrown here.
PJ
Sigma.
doesn't have the setting on where you can see footprints, I don't think.
He sees him. The first boogie bomb goes
Sends the
down.
boogie bomb, and now he's
Here we
dancing.
go. We're going to see PJ just now is going to be emoting as now Sigma is going to be able to full box him. Hits 100 shot, hits the other one for 107. The boogie bomb into the elimination. Sigma off to a hot start here, takes down PJ. One elimination to his name. Used the boogie bomb, said, hey, I'm not only going to boogie bomb you once, I'm going to boogie bomb you twice. Gets the full box, gets the piece, hits 2 huge shots, and he gets the elimination to start his game off.
Domo and Doso.
Doso against Domo. What are these? Love the names here.
Yeah.
Doso, Domo going up against each other. But also, we got a third player here in the bush. Remember, he's in that bush.
Yeah.
He has a perfect view of Domo right now.
Wait.
But he doesn't know. Look at this. And he's, he missed the harpoon.
He missed the harpoon.
But he harpooned boogie bombs. So Domo's going to try to get some shots off on him here. As, he's going to miss the first boogie bomb. But shots going to come in from Doso here.
Doso's joining in. And now 3. And Domo.
Domo's one shot. Domo has to get some builds off here. Domo, 18 HP. It's a big shot.
Doso's going in.
Doso's
and then they
in,
forget about beast mode.
Is just trying to hit that harpoon shot. Missed the harpoon shot first time, but got him some boogie bombs.
Domo's already healed up.
Yeah, Domo's back to about 78 HP, but Doso at that huge HP difference right now. About 150-ish.
Yeah.
He's going to try to get in on this player.
Only 50 shield with 30 health, and Doso's just going in. He's trying to finish off a Domo.
Are we going to see a phase play here?
Maybe.
He might try to phase in here in a second.
I don't know. If he has
the charisma to do that, he's going to try to take it. And I think he is going to take it here.
He probably just thinks that he's full HP now after all those heals.
Now
he's rotating out.
Probably just said, hey,
he's going in the bush.
No, Doso, what are you doing? As the player in the bush just decided, hey, I don't need to shoot at him. As Doso goes through the bush, probably was scared for his life right there as he just saw some player waiting for him in that bush. As Doso now, just chilling. 0 eliminations.
Beast mode's still in that push.
But has that epic hammer, which can pack a punch. As Magic gets eliminated by Null.
I think Domo just ran away.
Yeah, Domo
and now
just
we're
said,
on.
hey, not worth it. We're here near Herald. As
we're on downtown, and who is he fighting?
Voy trying to actually chop out this player. He does. Hits 129 shot onto Mr. Dallas. But
and
also
now another one.
Wildfire's right there as well. Wildfire's trying to get engaged in this, but Voy hitting some big shots. 60, 108 is now going to get that elimination. Full piece that player gets the elimination, and now you're going to see him continue to aggress on the Dallas. He has a great loadout here.
And he's
epic shotgun. As now we're going to see
chrome,
him just
and now he's going
after this player. Both of these players chroming now into the blob form, running as fast as they can. Dallas trying to run for his life, but Voy right behind him, making sure that he does not get away, as he's now just chasing him. As Dallas is still running, he's probably going to run out of chrome effect any second here. Yes, he just ran out of it. So now Voy is going to have to try to get on him, but Dallas is going to hide inside this gas station here. As we're going to see them.
No,
he's still running.
Oh my God! That is another player.
That's Nate, just off in the distance. Nate might try to get a little aggressive here, as Dallas is now hiding inside of this building.
Hiding.
Voy is probably going to jump out, try to get the shotgun shot on him any second. As now we're going to see Dallas just say, "Hey, you got to come in here to get me. Like, I'm not coming out to you. You got to come to me." As Dallas is just waiting in that room.
Yeah, in that room.
As Voy
and another person is right around there. And Voy's going in. Oh, he's breaking the wall.
Oh, he's waiting. He's trying to have Dallas.
And Dallas
push him.
takes off his shield. 96 health now.
Shots are coming in. The third party's coming in.
Voy,
down.
I think Voy made a mistake here.
Voy. Dallas played that great there. Waited until he knew Voy was trying to take that wall and snuck up from the side. Gets a big shot on him as Voy now has to
Now
de-aggress a
Voy,
little bit. But you
yep.
got some players in the distance. So if these guys continue to fight for a little
Now
bit,
there's 3 people
yeah,
on the
these
outside
guys,
of
yeah,
him, but
these players are going to look in and try to get some big shots on him as Dallas is going to be able to get up to 200 HP. So now Dallas, who literally seconds ago had like less than 70 HP, now has 200-ish, has the massive advantage to his name as Voy is trying to get
another
some
shot
shots
on
on him, but
Voy.
Dallas is just continuing to
Takes off
tick
25
away,
shield.
yeah, at this player as now Dallas is trying to reassess, trying to maybe play aggressive here as they're going to start to trade
And
shots,
misses
but he
that
misses
shotgun.
one shot. Voy down to 30 builds is Dallas. It's just Dallas has the game is in his hands right now as Voy is trying to get some shots off on this player, but Dallas went from 0 to literally 200 is now waiting for his right opportunity. But it looks like that player Nate still off in the distance might look to try to get some shots off on here soon as Voy is going to
And
get
gets
sniped from
sniped.
behind. Luckily for him, that was not a headshot snipe. That was a body shot. So now he's going to be able to heal right back up to 150 HP as Nate is deciding not to aggress. But that's huge for the other player who is now just rotating out of there. Busa, the player who's top 3 right now, has that sniper, has a great loadout. He has a epic prime shotgun, epic sniper, and of course he has that rare hunter AR. So now he's going to be able.
And now
to
he's getting shot at. There goes pretty much all of his shield. Gonna get a heal up.
Yeah, that hammer AR is in a pack-up punch as it looks like he has Huba in front of him and a player behind him. But with that sniper, literally just has to hit one shot. And Busa is a player who can hit headshot snipes, and he's done it in the
I
past.
don't think he knows that you know what, you know who moved up.
Yeah, C4M just on height in this battle, trying to see if anyone else is going to try to get in on this, but it doesn't look like. So now he's going to be able to heal. Probably get up to 190 HP if he decides to hit these splashes. He has Mr. Freeze below him, just trying to
Mr. Freeze is just getting out of there.
Mr. Freeze is just dipping. Makes sense. You got to go to zone. Probably wasted a lot of mats on this fight, as you see. The man
And Equip gets a
Equip
kill.
just destroys Slayer. Slayer was not ready for that. Had the cone on him. Edited. As C4M is trying to sneak up on Mr. Freeze. Both of these players used a lot of builds in this battle, and they probably want to get this engagement over quick so they can go and get some more materials. But C4M trying to get some shots off. However, shots are going on to him, so now he's going to have to back up and try to heal. As
Gets
C4M is just getting
and
absolutely
Freeze is
destroyed
capitalizing
right
on
now.
it. Mr. Freeze is trying to capitalize on C4M's low health.
You got to be careful. You can't leave your sides too open, especially in this type of meta. Someone is going to shoot you with a hammer. Someone's going to shoot you with a sniper, especially at a 58 HP as long as 50 shield. That's going to be it's going to pack quite the punch. He's going to be able to get another splash off. You really can't be, you got to move a lot, especially when you're on height like this, because you see a few players off in the distance, especially Robo there. If Robo gets an angle on him, you're going to see that snipe come in. You're going to see some shots get hit. A C4M is just waiting for the right opportunity to drop down on this player. C4M just waiting for the opportunity now. As we see Lidar gets the elimination on Gingy. Gingy, another Akron player here, competing, trying to do his best. Has some high expectations for him. But C4M is just waiting for the right opportunity. Personally, if I was C4M, I'd use these 2 splashes right here. Get as much HP as you can before you aggress a situation, or at least one. Get to like 150 HP. So if you get the elimination, you'll get up to 200. But playing around a 78 with 50 is a little risky, but you're going to see C4
just running away.
Get out of there. Say, hey, maybe not worth it. Getting some more splashes as well, too, which is big for him.
Maybe getting circle position on him.
Sigma in a great position here. Epic prime shotgun with 12 splashes, 6 minis. With a decent amount of mats, is going to be able to see this shield keg here. Random shield keg. He's probably realizing, hey, someone threw this here. He figures it was the person in the bush as he takes a shot, but did not hit anyone there. As now he's just going to wait for the opportunities and say, hey, who is near me? Like, who threw this shield keg? Like, where did it come from? He's going to try to just figure out where players
just
are
shooting
around
boxes
him.
right
Yeah,
now.
just trying to figure out where someone is, see if he can play aggressive or not. Sigma is going to be able to get back up to 200 HP here. He's going to see this player start to rotate around, and now he's going to say, hey, this player was in a bush a second ago. This player probably doesn't have that much confidence. Sigma, a very confident fighter, and he has the skill to back it up. So he's going to play aggressive if he deems fit. He's one of those players that when they play aggressive, he tests the waters. He gets some few shots off on the player, and then he decides, hey, is this someone I want to key or is it not?
And Equip's
As
just
Snoop,
chroming away.
oh my gosh, gosh, does he not know? Equip, oh, last second, change his direction. Only gets hit for 20, but that could have been bad. That player in that bush could have just waited, and if he rotated into there, that would not have been good for him. As Equip GG rotating through these with these chrome splashes. We're gonna have a potential tilted zone. If we get a tilted zone right after that last zone, that will be very
Wow,
exciting.
and everybody's in tilted.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of players, go on top of these buildings just because it's gonna be hard to get shot out. And of course, if you're all the way up on top of these buildings, you can look down on literally everyone. You see Busa hits Domo off in the distance, as a lot of players got to start rotating in here.
There's Duxie.
Yep, Duxie chilling on top of the tower here. Probably one of the highest players right now in the zone. You'll see Riddick's off in the background. Now, what's interesting about the zone, because it half surrounds tilted, there's going to be that balloon in play. And with that balloon in play, these players, if anyone is near that and they have to go far, they can just hit the launch pad in there and just glide right into zone and just hope they don't get shot. As Riddick's is just off in the distance near Duxie. As Sky is just boxing up. This is going to be a big, next zone close, because we're going to see half of the players are in tilted. The other half aren't.
Tilted zone.
So if it pulls tilted, we're going to see some people move in. But if it doesn't, and you're going to see a lot of players go for that balloon and try to glide right into zone. As you see Soul looking at Rancer off in the distance, trying to hit a big snipe. Actually, only has the DMR. So he's going to try to get some big shots off on him. As we got another player just chilling off. As Bugs gets an elimination. Voy as well. Both of these players doing their thing. As Soul rotating into this zone, just trying to run right in, trying to see if there's someone off in the distance. He sees Ranster, going to try to get some shots off on him. Does not hit, does not connect. As Equip GG gets the elimination on the leader. As now Soul is saying, hey, I'm just going to rotate into the zone. No reason for me to, procrastinate this rotation any longer.
He does have two people on his right. Yeah, he found
I think he's just trying to aggress Ranster a little bit here, try to get some shots off on him. With 44 players still up, this is going to be an interesting game. Last game, we had 30-ish people at this point?
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, so I think a lot of players now, we're just trying to feel out the lobby in that first lobby. Remember, because this is going to be set lobbies. So they're facing the same players every game. They're fighting the same people off spawn every time. So maybe we...
Trying to hit shots with...
We're going to see some players just switch up their drops a decent amount, try to feel it out, as it looks like that. Q just gonna farm out and tilt. That's one of the best parts about tilted zones. You can go inside these buildings and just full farm it out, and you get all your mats back. As C4M is trying to get some shots off on Panini. Panini, someone we were watching a decent amount of bit in a stalemate last game, is not gonna be able to have that luxury now. As C4M gets the wall, gets some big shots on Panini. Panini just
goes down.
Not knowing what's going on. He's gonna get that elimination. And C4M is gonna say, I'm gonna rotate the zone now.
And now he's gonna get probably focused by two or three people.
As C4M
now he's just using the
natural cover, but Big Fish trying to get some shots off on Tiki here. Has some great materials here, probably trying to get some more metal. As Soul falls to Busa. Busa getting one of his first eliminations this game, but Big Fish going to get shot out a little bit. You got to make sure you connect these builds. As you see, he just keeps getting shot out. He's going to decide to rotate right into the zone. You got to be careful, though, because these chrome splashes don't give you that much, protection. As Zone is going to pull to the south part of Tilted. Now, the reason that this is going to be interesting is because, yes, you have the tilted area, but you have the bottom part of tilted, like the gas station area. So that's a big height difference. But you also have the massive hill there. So that's going to be hard to go up. Yeah, those two hills is going to be very fun. You see a little bit part of it is caught in the top right part of the zone, and then right under the street where it dips down and goes right back up.
Gets cracked.
So we have a potential of a steep hill for these rotating zones, which could be very fun. A lot of players hate those zones, but as casters and as watchers, that's the best thing to see. As Eric gets sprayed from behind, you're gonna have to. He's in a rough predicament because he has 4 weapons, something you don't really see people use. You see normally like a 2-weapon, 2 heal, and some rotate, some sort of meta there, but he decided to say, hey, I'm gonna use 4 weapons and only use minis. So his max HP now is 78. So he's gonna need a refresh here. Probably is going to decide to drop some of the weapons when he gets it, because having 4 weapons may not be the best decision at all, as we see Domo get elimination as well. 39 players up in game 2 here, heading into some of the final zones here. As Tilted, this is going to be a fun zone. I mean, I want to talk about it a little bit here because just like we were saying, there's so much natural hillage that if it decides to pull down a hill and back up, that's going to be a lot of builds that are going to be used. Or if it pulls into tilted, I mean, everyone loves the tilted zone. It is just a massive city, just in the middle of the map. Tilted one of the probably the most famous point of interest of all
Trying to get
time.
shots on Dallas.
As Riddick's trying to get some big shots off on Dallas,
And
trying
he
to
cracks.
get some big damage, maybe even elimination as he sees Dallas get hit. But it looks like no one else is noticing this. Maybe one or two other players as he's trying to get him lobby focused, but doesn't look like that'll happen. As Riddick is just trying to get some more shots off, potentially trying to get his first elimination here on a player trying to rotate in, hoping they're low. He's Dallas down to 150 HP, has some minis, have some Chrome Splashes, so he is set and ready to rumble. Chrome Splash is huge for endgame, as you see a lot of players start to use them. As downtown, Voy goes down to Ericbot. Mr. Freeze has only 7 builds now. He has 9 builds this early on. He needs a refresh, and he might get it here, and he does. He gets a huge elimination on Ericbot. You got to go into Storm. You got to get these mats
And he
here.
grabs them. Wow.
That's a huge refresh for him, literally from 9 builds to 136. He is set, but you got to be careful, man. You're trying to rotate in on a zone where there's literally only 1 or 2 players in this zone right now.
And
As Dallas is trying to get in on
Dallas
him.
Gets
Dallas
the kill
gets
on
the
Mr.
elimination on Freeze, took the lobby focus on him to his advantage, gets the elimination, as now he's going to have to rotate a little bit. Sigma
has 2 kills.
Sigma has 2 eliminations right now.
Right
in the middle of this zone here. It looks like there's only maybe 1 or 2 other players in this zone as Jelly takes down C4. So Sigma, 2 eliminations to his name, had the victory royale in the first game. He is set for this game here. So he's going to get some big shots on Duxie. You're going to see him play aggressive here.
He's going to play aggressive.
Makes sense.
Duxie.
As we said, Sigma, if he hits someone hard, he's going to play aggressive. He has that confidence as he's fighting Duxie right now. Gets the elimination on Duxie, who literally is sitting right next to him. So Sigma gets the elimination on Duxie. Duxie visibly upset right now. As now sent back to the lobby as Conman has 1 elimination right now, 50 builds. Gonna have to try to get these builds here, but make sure you get that wall first. As he actually doesn't have the ceiling, so that could have been a big issue as he gets out of there. As now Conman gotta try to get those mats that were in those other builds. You gotta get in there soon, because you know those can be taken pretty quickly. He gets the metal, gets a max refresh on middle. That probably means that brick and that wood is a borderline max. So he has to get into that box and get it. He just has to realize, though, that he has to just make a run for it, you know?
Yep.
Either take out that roof as Tiki gets a shot on Chrissy Rock, gets his elimination, but you got to hurry up. As you see, this is pulling up a hill, so he's going to have to use some mats here as he gets shot from behind and Storm.
And then
as
third party.
As that's Hits, going to be able to harpoon all that loot. Hits now is in a great, or Riv now, Hits is in a great situation as we see Riv get the elimination on Doso and Storm. Taco still alive here.
Still have 25 people in this. Look at, you can see it on the mini map. Look at all those bodies.
Down goes Taco. We were just hyping him up, but that did not last long. That's probably why he clapped, because he was upset. As Hits now, 131 builds, is in a great position. Going to be able to use some builds here to build out, because he has so many extra metal that he's going to be set. As now Sigma, though, is going to probably be on this height off in the distance. Riddick's also on height, as this zone is going to pull completely away from Tilted, down not a steep hill, just a normal hill. As he is set. These guys are all set, because height is going to be pretty easy to hold here, because you don't have to go up. You can reconnect to other people.
Busa has 1 elimination.
1 elimination, but an outstanding loadout. You're going to see him try to get height here, as it looks like Skillfish is the other player on height. You're going to see Busa just slowly rotate into the zone. We also got Sizzy off in the distance.
And he's going for kills.
Jolt and Jelly going in on each other, as Busa is just trying to get ahead of this.
Come third party, and the quip is on Busa.
These players are all on top of each other. Sizzy off in the distance, rotating in. Capo as well. Null, Jolt, Hits. Bunny getting hit for a lot of damage in that Chrome. That's the worst part about this Chrome, is when you get hit, you're going to be put into a jumping animation.
The just waiting for somebody to rotate to kind of get an elimination off.
Yep, here comes the rotate from him.
Now he's
the
rotating.
Splash. Now, the only risky thing about being in the Chrome is if you get shot, you're going to obviously take damage immediately, but you're also going to be put into a jumping animation where you can't do anything for like 1.5 seconds. And I know people at home, you're probably thinking, hey, 1.5 seconds, that's nothing. Well, in Fortnite, 1.5 seconds is a lot of time, as this zone is going to pull back through the street and up the hill. And I mean, when I say up the hill, that's the steepest hill in this area, in this part of the map right here. As Capo just trying to rotate in this, it's going to start to pull a little bit on the street, and then it's just going to shoot right up into this hill.
Look at all these.
As there's a big shot on
Sleepy.
Sigma. Sigma gets hit for a lot of damage. He has a player right on him. Huge plays from him, being able to get away from that player. probably get some splashes off here. You got to make sure you're close there. He's going to get some splashes off as Busa gets an elimination on cue for you. 3 eliminations to his name. He is set right now. Decides to drop that sniper. That makes sense. I mean, what are the odds he gets the sniper? It's 90 zones. Like, that would be crazy if he does, but smart decision to drop it. 6 with the shotgun, 6 with the hammer. Has only 1 chrome splash left, so he's going to have to use that, whenever he feels it. As now he's just going to sprint right in. Domo on height. This is huge for him, because if he could get here before Busa gets there,
Busa's
he can connect to that build and just look down and just spray at everyone.
Yeah.
Just for the picking. Everyone will be literally sitting down.
He does not have a hammer, so...
Well, that SMG, though, if he hits shots, that shoots so fast that if you hit one, you're going to hit like 3 or 4, and you're going to do like a lot of damage. Not as much as the hammer.
Wait, I don't think Busa saw that.
Ranster right next
and you can
to him.
see Hawk is 1 HP and Ritz.
A lot of players trying to get up these hills. It's almost spraying down at that SMG, but only 53 ammo. That's not good. You got to get a refresh, especially with 20 builds as Busa. This could be big for Busa.
Busa is not trying to fight.
He's waiting. He has 3 eliminations. He's set. 9 players left. He maybe wants to get like 3 more. And a victory royale is Ransom, the guy you said you think is going to come out on top today. He's still up in this game. 8 players left.
8 players now?
As Busa just waiting. Might try to get the
refresh.
To grab
some loot. Yep, he does.
Decided to take about the 30 damage to get some loot here. Sigma is going to probably make a play here for somewhere. As there's the players start to come in. Going to get on top of Ranster. Going to take some storm damage here to box up. Smart play, especially with 2 splashes. You're going to see him get right up to 196 HP. 7 players left. Domo just trying to get some shots on each other, but he gets the elimination on Domo. Sigma, 4 eliminations to his name, 7 builds up, going to go in storm to get this. Not that big of a refresh, but he's going to play for height. Capo doesn't know. Capo's going to get hit hard, as Capo now has to play hard, but Sigma has no builds. Sigma's getting hit for a lot of damage. He gets the elimination. Sigma still has no builds, 107 HP. Going to get some shots on Busa. He gets another elimination. Sigma, 6 eliminations with literally no builds. He is on a tear right now. He finally gets some 6 eliminations to his name. 1 other player left. It's him against Hits. Hits on low ground. Sigma going to be able to get some heals here.
Sigma's going to be full health here.
Sigma going for the back-to-back wins here. He's going to get potentially 1 shot on Sigma. They're going to trade shots. They're spraying back and forth. He's going to get the elimination. The 7 elimination victory royale. Back-to-back winner here. He is on top. He is destroying competition left and right as he gets a huge 7 elimination victory royale as he just went insane in that
There is a point.
0 builds.
He was zero builds.
Oh my gosh. On height just dropping, getting elimination back-to-back. Couldn't get a single refresh as well from those eliminations. Sigma is sitting back in his chair. He's relaxed and for a well reason. Back-to-back victory royales, 14 eliminations so far. As he is on fire right now, and it is going to be hard to stop him.
He had 50 shield with 12 HP with no match, dropped down.
Wow,
hit a dude for 162 and got the health refresh. I mean, and then grabbed his mats.
Ran up on Capo from behind, got that huge elimination. We were expecting him to do good, but I kid you not, he stepped it up. He had an amazing game 1. But at that point, 3 eliminations, heading into that final end game. And then he had 0 builds and said, hey, you know what? He had 7 builds at that point. He goes, I want height. And he just goes for it. He gets it and just couldn't get any builds, but was still able to eliminate player after player, as that was an insane, and I mean insane.
I don't know about you, but
he's on fire.
I thought he was done for.
I mean,
because I saw he ran up to Capo, and I was speechless right there.
Yeah, no builds. That was a big play.
He got Capo to drop it, and then he dropped with him because he had no builds, and then he was getting sprayed by 2 other people, and then somehow hit Capo for 162.
You can literally see where they all are off in the distance. Players are starting to leave.
Oh my goodness!
He had just 10, 15 people surrounding him. Wow! But some other players you see just off in the distance. I mean, hey, some other guys are having some great day today. As we're gonna head over to the scoreboard right now. Sigma in first place by 60 points, and look at that. That's perfect. 14 eliminations, 2 wins, and 120 placement points. He has 190. Busa, though, off in the distance, 131 points. The guy you said is going to win, Renegade Ranster, 113 points, but right behind him by 1 point, Riddick's 112.
Ranster went up because he was.
All right, we're not going to be taking a break soon. We're just going to continue to go through this leaderboard real quick, though. Null, 106 points in 5th. Equip in 6th. Capo in 7th. Domo in 8th. Bunny in ninth with 93 points. Blackhawks, Bugs, and Leppy rounding out the top 12. You got some other players, though, in the top 20. Sizzy up there, I know that. Probably, I mean, Duxie somewhere. I mean, he got eliminated kind of mid-game there, but he had a good first game. So he's probably sitting like 13, 14, 15 right now. So he's in a good spot. He just hopes he doesn't get eliminated literally to the person sitting next to him again because but at least he got eliminated. He got literally the best view to watch the person who won the game. So that is set for him. I mean, Sigma on an absolute tear. 190 points, 2 victory royales, both 7 eliminations.
2 games in a row.
I mean, it's just so clean seeing those 14 eliminations of 120 placement points.
Yeah.
Like, that is just insane. He's going for 3 in a row. We've only seen 3 in a row in collegiate alone. I think 3 or 4 times from CCA events. So finally to see him have 2, go for 3, and potentially be one of the first players ever to get 4 wins in a row if he can do it. Obviously, that's a lot he has to accomplish still. But he is going for it. He's currently in first place at the first ever Scholastic event LAN. It's going to be very fun to see if he can continue to dominate as he is starting to pull away on the leaderboard, as he is just completely set right now.
I'm speechless,
but
ladies and gentlemen.
you got to remember, 8 games. We're only 2 in. Yes, he's off to a hot start. He has 6 games left, and your best 6 count. So right now, 2 games, can negate and get out of there. So we could see, say, Busa, has 2 wins as well. 2 other games that he had are going to be dropped out, same as Sigma. So that's the best part about these types of formats is, yes, if you had 2 rough games, but guess what? Theoretically, if you got eliminated very early on in those first 2 games, the tournament starts for you here.
Yeah.
You got 6 games left. Those all
6
count.
6 games left, so, like, players should capitalize on these 6 games. Exactly what we said last game. Like, after that, just bounce back. You gotta lock in here. Especially, like, Dr.
Dr.
Duke.
Yep.
He was top 6, and he was the
Off
first
spawn
elimination.
Yeah.
And now we don't know where he's at now, but
yeah, he's if I had to guess, he's probably still top 20, maybe top 30.
Yeah.
Especially because it's still so early on. But the best part, as we keep saying all the time, with this best 6-game format, he is going to be able to, if he has a game better than that, just get rid of it. So that's what, like, we're going to really go in depth with this format of, like, the last 2 games.
Yeah.
Because as we look at the leaderboard, we can't see it, and you guys will be able to see it. But there's going to be those games where, say, someone who's in first place, say they had, like, a 20th. They won't get a single point until 19th place. That's what's so exciting about this, is because now the player knows, hey, I got to get this place to still literally get like 1 or 2 more points. And that's where it's really going to come down to. The players are going to be able to do the quick math and making sure, hey, I got to get here. I got to do this. I got to do that. But remember, 6 games left. We're still early on. We're not even at the halfway point. As remember, there's going to be that hour and a half break, which, I mean, it's pretty much like the Super Bowl. You get a halftime, or like any other game, you get a halftime where everyone gets to refresh their mental, reset what they want to do. As now we're about to be heading into the game in about 20 to 30 seconds in about a minute or 2. So that's going to be very fun. Game 3 is going to be super exciting. It's going to be super fun. I mean, hey, it's going to be hard to top those 2 games, especially Sigma. I mean, if he can continue to do what he does best, and that's just make these very, very, like, no care whatsoever plays to say, hey, I have 7 builds. I want height. I'm going to take it. Capo probably didn't even see that coming whatsoever, as Sigma just comes out of storm.
Definitely did not expect that. It was the same thing that happened with Busa. Like, Busa didn't know, like, the first game that Sigma did the same thing.
Yeah, that mantle shot in the first game was insane. That was like the last thing I was expecting to see, because we couldn't even see him. He literally just appeared. You see a mantle, and then you just see Busa just eliminated.
Yeah,
just like that. Because Busa was focusing on Riddix, which is why I was talking to Sigma after that game 1. Sigma said, "Yeah, he was shooting at someone else," and I was just like, I kind of want height. Yeah. So then he took it, and I'm assuming that was his same mindset in that last game. Was he was like, hey, his back's turned to me. I could just sneak up on him, and then boom, he won't see anything coming. And he did that, got the elimination. And, like, I mean, with 0 builds on height, being able to drop, take 0 fall damage, and get eliminations on the way, that is just, I haven't seen that almost ever. That was just,
that was another 7-kill game by him.
So. Yeah, his game sense was insane there. So he had 7 eliminations, victory royale, both games. I mean, literally spinning images. Both games he made plays for height, got height, and then was able to hold height the rest of the game, get 7 eliminations, victory royale.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just
that's incredible what he did.
As you guys could probably hear, but code is getting dispatched right now, so these players are going to start loading in, getting ready, and the lobby will be starting soon. As, I mean, it's hard to top.
Yeah, it's hard to top both of those games when he just performed.
Yeah.
Like,
It's this event is
We'll wait
honestly
and
who
see.
prepared the most, because remember, we're only like a week and a half into the season. So there's some players who know what to use, and then there are other players who are still figuring it out. But now they're starting to realize, like, hey, I gotta run this. I gotta run the Chrome splashes. I gotta do this.
Yeah.
Or as Sigma
Yeah,
does, he doesn't
that
really
game.
run Chrome splashes.
Yeah, that game there was like a lot more chrome slashes. Pretty
Hmm.
much everybody that
Yep.
we spectated popped one.
They're
So
they're pretty easy to get. If you see a Chrome building, you see a Chrome tree, you just shoot it. Chrome splashes will drop, and then
yeah,
you have them. Like they're very easy to get, which is why I love it being the meta. Because in the past, when it was like launch pads, something else, they were the meta, but they were kind of hard to get, so they were kind of rare. But with these being so common, it's no real advantage. Like everyone is gonna have it. If you want them,
yeah,
you can land at a certain part of the map or rotate there and get them. That's what the best part about this meta is that it's so common.
yeah,
So there's no real advantage. Obviously, if you land at a Chrome POI, you're going to have the advantage because you're going to get it. But be able to get that refresh, be able to get what you need, get those Chrome splashes is definitely the key. Or as we saw, the boogie bombs come down
yeah.
in that
Those boogie
first
bombs.
elimination.
It was by Sigma. Like
Yeah, just
snuck up
crouching.
on him.
Yeah, that's a huge elimination. I mean, Sigma, we should have known right from that elimination he was ready.
Yeah,
That was just outstanding to see.
that
We
was.
saw his first elimination and his last like 5.
Yeah,
Like that was just insane to get those final eliminations just like that. But I mean, hey, everyone else who came in the top 10, huge game from them, because every placement point count. Every point counts. Remember, elimination 5 points. That's pretty big. But 60 points for a win, they kind of even out. But
yeah, most.
as you see later on, you're going to see certain players play a lot more aggressive.
Yeah,
Because say they're
especially.
down a lot, if they get those 5 points,
Yeah,
like a 10 elimination win, or say they even get like a 12 elimination, same points as eliminations as placement points, as we're going to be loading into the game literally momentarily. We're just waiting for everyone to get set, get ready to go. It's going to be super exciting. Game 3 is about to be underway soon. It's just going to be fun. 2 games in, we got 6 left, counting this one right now. So, I mean, player's mindset, like if you had 2 rough games, like we said before, guess what? It's a new tournament for you. 6 games count. So just say, oh, I started late. I only have 6 games to play. That's how the best way you can have your mindset be. But you're going to be battling back as we're going to be heading in to game number 3 here. Hopping on the battle bus as we speak,
yep,
making sure we get the players spectated, ready to rumble as game 3 of the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown is about to be underway as everyone's just getting ready, everyone's loading, and here we are. We're hopping
yeah.
on off of who else, of course, than Sigma off drop. The man to
Sigma,
watch, the man to chase, the man to catch up is
Sigma
is
and
just on a
Rizzy.
tear.
So looks. Not sure where Sigma's gonna land. He might.
I'm assuming he's going to stick with Fort Jonesy,
It
especially because he has it
looks. Yeah,
uncontested. There's no
yeah,
reason to
yeah.
leave when you have a whole point of interest to yourself. And from what I've seen those first 2 games, the player that lands near him has not had a good start. As that, I mean, me personally, if I get boogie bombed and eliminated like immediately, I am just going to sit there and be like, I don't really want to play this as much. Or maybe I want to land somewhere else,
Yeah, I want to land somewhere else.
So that's big for Sigma, because Sigma, the most thing when you worry
on right now. He is
Yep.
a tilted.
So
right now, there's no one in tilted. There's
yeah, we got someone at the gas station
someone
down
at the
south,
gas
but
station.
I
And
mean, we got
Alpine,
double 2 people landing at the one gas station all the way up in the top left corner. That's gonna be Slayer going up against Alpine on Molly. But you got to be careful. There's another player off in the distance as shots are getting traded as Molly crouching up and down gets their first elimination of the game.
You see that person on the distance,
all the way off in the distance. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's.
Oh, he's down. So
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's down like in that ravine. So if anything, Alpine on Molly has a huge advantage. They can look down if they realize the player's there.
Yeah.
But Big Fish, triple contested at Shifty Shafts here. As there we go, Big Fish. We got 2 players in Shifty, another player up on the hill. As AO Exotic is triple contested at Coney Crossroads. We've seen this fight go down here multiple times, and it has consisted of bushes, boxing up, and getting the jump on the first player, and I think we're going to see that. Yeah, third parties as well.
Usually somebody always Exotic. It looks like he's.
I was about to say, if he went to the bush again, I mean, if I landed Coney, I'm expecting someone to be in a bush every single game at this point, because that's what it's been. But it looks like he's going to get out of there. Probably,
Big Fish is at Shifty. There is another person.
Yes, you got another person in Shifty. Now Shifty's interesting. Obviously, everyone knows Shifty.
Yeah.
One of the first POIs in the game.
Yeah.
And it pretty much is kind of the same. I mean, with these fights going down are always fun to see inside this area. But you got to remember, there's a big hill off the distance. You see the player there at the top. That player is going to be able to look down and pretty much be a little safe because these types of shifty shafts is in the hills as well. So that player on the hill pretty much has his own mini POI. Like, it's the north part, but there's a lot of loot there to go around.
Big Fish has not. It's Dr. Duke. Dr. Duke is in a bush.
Probably going for a snipe if I had to guess.
Maybe.
Just waiting for the right moment, or waiting for him to come near him. But Big Fish look like he's going to disappear. But it's going to be fun. These POIs, especially these types of ones where it's underground, are so fun to fight in and just so fun to watch people fight in. Because there's so many different angles you could take, so many different areas you can hide in. As Fish is just trying to look.
Dr. Duke, I think he's
probably assumes there's someone near him.
Oh, another person is on top of that hill, like you said.
So that player is just gonna have an overview of everything, unless they're inside the mountain. That's my favorite part about that mountain is I think it's one of the highest points in the game. Obviously, there's some other high points as we see across the map. I mean, a lot of players landing places. As we see, we're back over to Coney, beast mode, 3,000 level with the Among Us back bling, running around. He's looking super sus right now, hiding under these stairs.
He's in Coney Crossroads, so
he is in Coney. He's gonna find some pizza for him. Have himself. He's gonna deliver that. I love how he holds the pizza as he has another pizza behind him. So he's gonna be able to heal right back up. As AO Exotic looking over at the kind of Loot Lake type of area. Off in the distance, we can't see it right now, but the OG Loot Lake house is there. They put it back in the season. Cypher PK skin leader. Probably got it from the event if I had to guess. That event was recently the Skin Cup.
And
I did not get to play it, sadly.
Just waiting for waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, waiting to get the jump on this player as Cypher PK skin leader.
And he's gonna take the boat
out of here. So. You can see off in the distance. That is the OG Loot Lake house. That island is now back to how it used to be. You have the house. You have the little mine shaft underneath. As I mean, if players landed there back in the past, well, they probably remember how to land there. As Duke gets the elimination.
There's a lot of memories that
happened
down in that mine.
I didn't even know the day one. I loaded into the game and I knew like some of the changes on the map. And I go to Tilted Towers and I look off. I'm like, is that the building from way back in the day? And I was happy to see that it was back in the game. I love when they do that, when they bring back little things.
Someone's taking high ground on somebody right here. It is.
That's gonna be.
It's Tank.
Yep, Tank's trying to just run away.
Trying to run away. He's trying not to fight him that much.
Yep.
Using his mats, and Domo does not want to fight him for some reason.
Yeah. I mean,
I think he's out.
Just trying to get some shots off, potentially, but Tank is just gonna get out of there.
But you see Domo just.
Especially with two other players in Tilted, you know, maybe the fight isn't the best decision, but I do love, as we were just saying before, how they continue to add like old areas back into the map, like off in the corner in the bottom left part of the map. Sigma already has an elimination.
He already has
14 splashes.
He's on the edge
Epic
of the
hammer, epic prime shotgun. He has the loot to win it, and he's gonna try his best to. But yeah, like we have Dusty Depot back in the game. That's always great to see Dusty Depot back in the game as Sigma. Just rotating, trying to get some mats, trying to do what he can do. He finds a flopper as well. Four floppers. So he is like completely set for this game right now. He just needs a little bit more metal if I had to guess. But Jelly also in a good spot here.
Oh, man.
9 splashes, 2 boogie bombs, has some great weaponry as well. Just going to try to get some more mats. Got to get brick though.
He has to see.
Yeah, but there's no reason to, shoot, especially with a
with the
SMG.
Oh, yeah, I just saw his loadout.
Most damage he could hit from that distance, I think, is like 6. So
he might go for a buggy bomb play, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he has an opportunity, especially if he's up on this hill and the player doesn't realize. Yeah, we got some guys gliding. You see one off in the distance on the left gliding. A Sayu in a bush, still aggressing, or now aggressing Tank, the player we just saw run away. Is now nowhere near Tilted, going literally to the left side of the map. There's Sizzy getting some boats off. She's landing, as we talked before, I think she's landing Dusty Depot. So Sizzy getting some great loot off stop, trying to get a headshot snipe. You gotta be careful, because if you go for that snipe, you're gonna be an open target as well.
Yeah. Plus here's Exotic. I think he's in a build battle.
Joji, I believe that is.
Yeah.
The fight going up against Joji FN.
Be careful for those.
Or Jolt, sorry. Jolt, FN, both of these players duking it out. I mean, the only thing you got to worry about wearing these build battles, especially if you're exotic, is a third party. You see someone off in the distance, but they're far away, so he still has like 20 seconds if that player decides to go towards them. So he has time, but you got to get these fights over as quickly as possible because every shot you take, that's just going to attract someone else to look in your direction. Yeah. It's kind of like waving candy in a baby's face. Like players that are aggressive, they're going to hear these shots and they're going to say, hey,
Looks
I
like
don't
he
want to
doesn't
look at
really want to
this.
fight.
Yeah, taking a little passive aggressive type of approach, trying to actually see where this
Now he's
player is, but
moving
I think
away,
he's now just gonna de-aggress here, go
and
back into the
go
push.
Bush.
As you see, another player still starting to move slowly over, but luckily for these two players, they haven't shot yet. So once the shots go off, you're probably going to see the player off in the distance
And he,
just start to move in. As it looks like Jolt is saying, "Hey, I'm good. I'll see you later,
yeah,
man. You want to
yeah.
go in the bush? I'm going to go my own way. I'm going to head a little bit more towards center
And you
zone
can
so I
see
have an easier
Exotic.
rotate."
Yeah. And here's Beast Mode.
The Coney
Beast
fight.
Mode and Domo. A good battle, and
Yep.
Domo comes on top.
There's a fight that we've seen literally every single game in Coney. I mean, Coney, as we said,
Oh,
that's
that was
one of the places where a lot of people start to rotate into. As you see, there's two other players still at Coney, one off in the distance as well. I mean, that's a place that a lot of people start to rotate to, especially like arena and public
Here's
matches. You're going to see
Jelly and
players rotate
Conman.
there. Jelly,
Jelly's going in.
Joey going against Conman, gets the wall, gets one shot on him, but Conman is going to be able to start to get away from him. Jelly trying to get in. The splashes go down as Conman just trying to get some splashes off. As now we're going to see Jelly. Now, Conman put himself in a tough predicament because now he's just completely trapped in those builds. He can't edit himself out.
Misses the shotgun.
What? Oh, Conman just pulls a Houdini, gets over to the left.
Now they're fighting in the storm. This is going to be a great battle.
Good thing they don't got to go that far after. But Conman just trying to get some heals off right now. Jelly is just playing as aggressive as he can, which makes sense. But some shots are coming in from the side. Jelly got to be careful. You don't want to play too open here because if you start to get hit, especially in the storm, every second is another damage. So shots coming in as well. It's going to be a lot of damage. But Conman
back up on HP in getting shot at. There goes a little
shots are still coming. Who is this player at Synapse right now that's just playing the little
I think he has a DMR maybe. Or a hammer.
DMR or a hammer as Conman. Finally, he's going to get some shots off onto each other. Both of these players are just about 100-ish HP, but Conman is lower.
Not capitalizing on some of these shotgun shots.
Yeah, Capo or Jelly missing a lot of shots. Conman just trying to get some shots off on each other. Doso fall. Finally, some shots are starting to come in. Both of these players are starting to get low on health, but Conman definitely has the less health here.
Might be losing heals.
Yeah.
Yep, only he does not have heals, I don't think.
I think we're going to see Jelly start to play really aggressive. Jelly wants to get out of here. Jelly knows there's a player waiting for him.
I don't know. Jelly's...
He gets hits again from a sniper. As now he's down to barely any. These players are both low.
Just has to fight, and now he's
Conman should be eliminated. The storm here.
He is,
but he didn't get the elimination. Taco got the elimination. Taco getting shots off from the distance is going to be able to get the elimination as he was the last player to do damage to that. As Taco still looking at the player off in the distance and, hey, you got to get the storm. I don't really got to go anywhere. But notice on the map, they got a far way to go.
Jelly does not have mats. Not mats. Heals.
Yeah.
So I think he used all his chug splashes just to fight.
And of course, Taco has some splashes as well.
Taco has everything.
He's going to use them for no reason. And
he wants this kill.
Yep, the rifts are still there. So that's probably why Taco decided to stay and fight a little bit longer, is just because he has these rifts to utilize. So he's not going to be able to run right into zone and just hit them and glide right over, take his nice little rotate. Yeah, see where the zone is marked. So he had a far way to go, which means that player who was just fighting in Storm, he has an even farther way to go.
And
just in the bush, waiting for Panini to make a move.
Panini and Duxie.
Duxie off in the distance as well. You see him just over that hill off in the distance. A lot of players just waiting. This is, the middle of the game. No one wants to play too aggressive. Like, hey, I survived off spawn. Now I got to get to end game. As we're going to see Sizzy just off in the distance at Rocky Reels trying to rotate into the zone. Got a decent way to go.
He does not know somebody's on his right. So probably once he gets over this hill, we might see him.
Yeah, Sizzy. He's getting some more materials. Pretty much is great. Probably should try to get some more metal, as she could get some metal, I believe, up ahead. But got to get some more mats here.
He does not see the person.
That's Sizzy getting as many materials as she can, trying to rotate in here. Trying to see where can I go? As you see, C4M also off in the distance, also has a decent way to go. So that's going to be an interesting rotate for them there. 8 splashes, 6 boogie pops, as they're going to be set if they get in an engagement and have to boogie bomb someone. And now we're going to see him just run. Makes sense. The zone's starting to come in. You can outrun this zone a little bit. I mean, if you run direct, you can outrun it. But I think we're going to see some aggression on Jackie Moon here off on the distance. Yes, we are. Oh, my gosh. We're going to see the Boogie Bomb play start to come in here. Here comes the first Boogie Bomb any second now, as the first Boogie Bomb actually misses the player. It wasn't close enough, as now Jackie's going to be able to get some shots off on C4. As C4 going to say, hey, I still see you, man. We're going to see the aggression start to come in.
Another Boogie Bomb play, maybe?
Potentially. But Jackie, I think he's going to be prepared for it this time. but just misses again. Jackie is
Jackie has no. No.
Jackie trying to get some heals off. I don't think C4 really knows. Yeah, there it is. Now these players are going to start to get the build battle start to go in. C4, though, may not be the best at these build battles, as now we're going to see Jackie try to get some shots off from height. Now the advantage is in Jackie's place. Although C4 does have the heals, the height is going to be big because he can't get boogie bombed up there. And that's going to be a big thing for C4 as he missed the first 2 boogie bombs, threw them just a little too far away. As Jackie Moon trying to get some shots off, may not have as many white heals, so he's going to have to play a little more aggressive here. Just at 100 HP as well, counting the shield. As both these players are going to get in, but C4 is hit for a lot of damage. You're going to have to try to get these splashes off. 6 splashes left. He's going to start using them, maybe just even to spoil Jackie to make sure that he can't use them. Try to out-heal him, as Jackie's going to try to get some heals off. Looks like he's going to have some splashes himself.
He had floppers.
Yeah, so he's chilling. As C4 trying to get some shots off on each other, but that's not going to be enough as Jackie gets the elimination outside of Tilted, gets the refresh, as now he has about 50 seconds to get into zone here. He's probably going to drop the pizza party real quick, get some heals off, and just run right into zone. He still has some floppers, so he still can spend some time. However, you see Jelly finally starting to get close to the zone. He still has a far way to go, throwing this pizza as close to the zone as he can so he can eat it. Sigma, 1 elimination to his name, has probably the best loadout we've seen today.
Yeah. This is looking really great. Looking like a Greasy Grove end.
Leppy, just on the, the bottom part of reality.
Still got 42 players left, so.
We got a stacked little end game here for a little bit, as we're going to see Leppy just try to rotate out of the zone, do what he can do. Have some fun while he's at it. Going to try to hit this geyser before it ends, as he does just in time. He's going to be able to glide it right into the zone, nice and easily. Get some builds off, set up for the next rotation.
He's going to be landing near Q, so now we're on Voy. Voy is just sitting in the box, getting positions.
Voy just looking for some shots off in the distance.
Builds, so.
Looks like Rancer as well. Rancer's a great loadout, a legendary hammer. And then we have an epic sniper, as long as an epic prime shotgun with as many heals when it comes to shield. 3 big pots, 6
Leppy and Q
minis.
Might get into it. So.
Looks like Rancer's trying to get some shots off on someone else in the distance. That's going to be Jackie, actually.
Yeah,
Jackie probably just got in the zone. Getting some shots, start to bleed through. These guys actually are friends. So that's not someone you want to eliminate, but he doesn't know that. So Jackie just chilling, trying to get some more heals off. Going to eat some of the pizza party. Get that, looks like 10 or 11 shield per eat. Not that bad, especially when you get like 8 of them. You literally have a pizza party in your box, but he's going to box up that nice little supply drop.
And Exotic is just sitting on the bridge. Mr. Miyagi is right next to Big Fish. Big Fish with 112 mats. Does not want to give up his position right now. Nobody is shooting at him, so. And he's... Oh, yeah, he's going in at Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, they're going to trade some shots off.
And he's going to get third party. Mr. Miyagi is very low.
He actually just got eliminated. The Jolt. Jolt. Just getting the elimination from way off in the distance.
Yep.
Big Fish, of course, did not get that siphon, but now he's going to have his time to heal up, get those materials and whatever loot is there, because Joel is too far away to be able to get them.
Yep. Oh, no. Big Fish has all the mats.
Duxie. Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Gonna have to rotate in soon, though. Zone's starting to move in. You got a few players behind him, though, so maybe sooner rather than later, because you don't want everyone else. If everyone else gets in front of you, they're all going to look at you. And you don't want to be that player to be looked at by like 20 or 30 people just all spraying at you. As looks like Riv is going to get a little bit of engagement off in the distance against Tiki here. Tiki's probably going to try to play spoiler here.
Tiki's going in.
Yeah, Tiki's just trying to say, hey, if I'm not rotating, you're not rotating. Because now Tiki is just
right on
waiting. He's literally just waiting at this point. He said, I want this elimination, so I'm sorry, man, but you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're going to see what happens. Riv, only 50 shield here. Is
2 med miss.
2 med miss.
Wow, looks like he's trying to play in the storm.
He's trying to play endgame.
Yeah. Legendary hammer as well, but Tiki has the legendary prime shotgun. That's going to hit for a lot of damage, especially if you have that 1-2 punch with the SMG.
He's trying to finish him.
Yeah, we're seeing these players start to aggress the John Cena skin, trying to say, hey, you cannot see me, as now he's going in as fast as he can, trying to take this height here. These players are now going to be fighting in storm, and a lot of damage here.
Tiki dropped. I think he
makes sense. Tiki doesn't want to be in the storm because it's going to tick for a lot of damage.
Wow.
And See, the
And
good
yep,
thing,
he just
yeah, he's gonna
chromes
chrome
away.
out of there. Now, the only reason that was actually kind of smart for Tiki to disengage is because Riv has those 2 med miss, so he's gonna be able to stay in Storm for a decent amount of time as you see him med missing as he's rotating in. But Tiki is saying, "Hey, man, I don't really want you to rotate in." He's gonna try to play the spoiler here, as now he's just gonna try to get some shots off. But
And gets
I think Riv is saying, "Hey, man, I don't like that you're trying to hold me in here," as he's gonna get some shots off on Tiki. But Tiki doesn't know that there's a player right behind them as well. As these players going to start fighting, Tiki's
and
going to get hit for
Riv
a lot of damage. This player can see him, in fact, and Riv is going to get the elimination on him, as Riv
Riv is
has to
getting
get some
third party
materials on.
already by
Makes sense.
Sayu.
Yep.
Sayu's going in. Sayu
Sayu.
with no shield, he got third party, and Riv is gonna get the
Wow.
kill.
But Riv is going to get hit for a lot of damage as well. He has to start healing. It's going to be a 5-tick, so he's barely going to be able to out-heal this. He's going to have to run in, but he's going to start running out of med miss. And these players, you can literally see 2 players staring at him right now. As these shots going to start to come in, you got to make sure that they don't see you behind the tree. You can't stop this med miss, as you need every single HP that you can get, especially on an 8-tick. He's going to get 2 for every 2. He's going to get 2 HP for every 2 med miss that he hits. So he's got to stay behind there. You got to move.
Yep.
Riv is probably going to, yeah.
And there
oh,
he
Duke
goes.
steals it. Duke gets the elimination.
Dr. Duke
gets the elimination.
Duke with
third
3
of the
eliminations. Like we said, the last game he was the first guy to go, but now he's making a comeback. There's 31 people alive still. Sizzy trying to tunnel away.
Just in zone now. A lot of these players are in zone, but you see like 5 or 6 players off in the way distance. They got a far way to go.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a hard rotate for them.
You see people at you got 6 people in Greasy Grove that gotta run a while.
Yep.
Now we're on hits just getting sprayed by 2 people right now, and he's jeez.
Yeah, hits is going to spread by a lot of people here. Makes sense. He's just off the outskirts of the zone. So anyone in zone, you see like there's like 6 or 7 people looking at him right now.
Yeah.
They're all going to make sure to say, "Hey, you got cracked. We're going to stare at you." And if you try to make a move
There's
without
2
healing,
people around him right now. Here's Taco.
1 elimination to his name. Has a pretty good loadout here. He's going to get some shots off on him, but he's going to be able to take a few seconds here in a second just to hit 1 mini, get back up to 150 HP. But that's the highest he can get to right now, unless he gets a refresh.
They're just taking away his health.
Yeah.
And another Taco 85 health now.
Taco, 85 HP in a dream here. He's going to try to get some more minis off to get as much as he can just inside of the zone. 30 players left here. He's going to be able to get 1 mini off. Going to try to make a box so before he gets the second one off. Just make it a little bigger of a box. Make sure that you're set. Make sure that no one can, edit those builds, as he's going to be able to.
Yep.
Get another mini off here. Just get up to a little bit under 150 HP.
Brick, and here's Sigma still alive and still moving.
Yeah, Sigma literally, he's the guy to beat right now. I mean, obviously he had the first two victory
wins.
royales, and he has the loot to win this one. Dr. Duke
Dr.
on height
Duke
though,
is
but remember,
on height.
on height doesn't matter, because as we've seen in the final zone every single time, Sigma has just psychoed height. Yeah, like a maniac, and is just absolutely doing what he can do to get that height. And we probably will see it again. Doesn't matter how many builds you have or what health he's at, he will go for height.
And now the rotation starts. Storm's coming in. Sigma going for Sen.
Yeah, makes sense. Sigma going up against this player right here.
He wants to kill him.
The pressure's on him, and I mean quite literally. Like, there is like 8 people standing behind Sigma just watching him play right now. Yeah, as Duke gets elimination, so does Sizzy, and there's Sigma getting the big shot, gets the elimination on Null, his 3rd of the game, and he still has not used a single heal from when we've last seen him at all this game. 23 players up right now. He is on a tear. He has 3 eliminations, but we literally saw him get 5 in a matter of a few seconds. There's Voi's going to get some big shots on Capo. Capo's hit for a lot. Capo's down to like 50 HP. You see Ranster off in the distance, going to try to play height. There he is. However, these players are going to go after each other. However, Void doesn't have a lot of hard builds. Ranster says, "Hey, man, what are you doing up here? This is my height." You're going to see these guys start to play.
40, so
Jelly down there. A lot of players still up down there. 22 players left in this lobby.
Having a high ground.
Yeah, Void was smart, taking the high ground early on. However, if only 64 builds, you're going to have to try to connect to something else in a little bit. Maybe drop, get a refresh. As he doesn't have a lot of ammo left as well. Leader. Oh, that's going to be someone jumping on him.
170.
Both these players hit almost max damage on each other. Leader should be able to just, he has no builds, so he has to play a little, but IQ sees him with the legendary prime shotgun, hits the big shot. He has another player, Wildfire, right below him, as he's just going to say, "Hey, I'm going to get out of here. I got my elimination. I got some of my match back. I'm going to get out of here, refresh." As I kid you not, Sigma currently has like 20 people standing behind him watching him.
Voi's still on high ground.
Yeah, Voi's trying to get some shots on Gingy, as Look at the people behind
Oh,
Sigma right now.
look
There
at
are so many
Void.
people right now.
Void is very high up, so he is
Boy is just absolutely just trying to hold his height right now as
just
Sigma,
waiting for. Oh,
the
he
player
dropped.
to beat. Right, Sigma still has 130 builds. You're going to start to see him make a play for height here in a few seconds. He has the builds to take it. This is the most builds you've ever seen him have at this point in the game. As Magic gets an elimination, as so Duxie goes down. 6 eliminations. We saw him with 3 like less than a minute ago. Now he has 6. He's on an absolute tear right now. 9 players left in this game. 114 builds, 6 eliminations. Riddick's 4 eliminations right now. In Storm, we're going to try to heal up. He has the heals to do it though. As now you're going to see him start to rotate in.
Yeah,
Jelly,
he's
Leppy in front of
rotating
him. Sigma gets another elimination.
No, Bill, he is
As he has 4 builds, Sigma just rotating into the zone. Top 8 scenario
got
here.
another one.
He sees Leppy here. He gets 1 shot. He misses. He hits another one. Sigma, though, is going to have to back up a little bit. Start to use some of these heals. Good for him, though, because he hasn't used any. So he still has 10 splashes. He's set
IQ.
as IQ rotating in. 7 players
health.
left.
He cannot pop those.
He has to get these minis off. He only has 2 seconds he can stay in Storm because he has that 12 HP. But you're going to have someone on you, as that's going to be Tank. Tank getting elimination on Q. Top 4 scenario. We see Sigma get another elimination in the feed. Sigma has 8 eliminations. He's on an absolute tear right now. 4 people left. He has a bunch of players below him. You're going to see him take this height here. You have Riddick, Jelly as well. 2 great players as well. So you can't count them out. As you also see Tank in there as well. He's probably going to take out the trees so he can get some shots down on these players. He still has 460 metal left. This is his game to win. He's on height again, but guess what? It's Sigma. He's still going to play aggressive. He's still going to try to get as many eliminations as he can. As he's going to jump in behind on Riddick. Hits 1 shot, as Riddick is absolutely 1 shot. Actually, Riddick is going to drop down. 3 players left. Jelly, Riddick, Sigma. Sigma's got to take a few seconds here. Heal back up.
Sigma's just cranking back up.
Sigma's going to try to get another mini off because he still has the materials to hold height. He's going to get 2-3 splashes off here. 170. He sees Riddick. The spray's going to come in, but the bullets aren't going to get through as Riddick is now just trying to. He gets the elimination on Riddick. As Sigma, 9 eliminations to his name. Going for the 3rd victory royale in a row. He has Jelly below him. Jelly just trying to heal back up, go for the shots. Both of these players are just about the same HP here, but Sigma is going to go on top of his mountain. This is Sigma's game to win. The zone pulls up the hill. He now just has to take his time and wait for this player. He gets 1 shot on Jelly. He gets 2 shots. Jelly down to barely any HP. He gets 3. The 10 elimination victory royale. Back to back to back. He's in first place. He gets another win. He is on fire right now. This is his event to win. He's in first place by a landslide. 3 victory royales, 10 eliminations.
10.
He said, hey, those first 2 games were cool, but I can do even better. He gets 10 eliminations and a victory royale as he is starting to become famous in this place right now. Yeah. Everyone is watching him, standing behind him. The pressure is on him. We played 3 games. He's won all 3.
All 3, 2 7-kill game.
Yes, 2 7 eliminations.
2 7 eliminations.
And then a 10 elimination game to follow that up. He is feeling hot right now, and he is just absolutely on fire. As he is just, he's slouching his chair. He's fine. He's not nervous at all. He's living it up.
He's like the fanboy of it.
He is just doing what he does best, and that's play aggressive. Yeah. Like, that's just one thing we said earlier. If someone was going to do it, it was going to be him.
Yeah, he just gets the streamer loop.
Yeah. Once he gets going, you can't stop him. Yeah. He is a wildfire on a tear right now.
I feel like that's a strat. You just go for a good shotgun, get a hammer.
If you want to know where he is, you see like 10 people standing in the way back in the distance. Yeah. That's him. They're just surrounding him, just talking to him, trying to say, hey, man, how do I be like you? How can I get as good as you? But hey, we're not even halfway through the event yet. So yes, he's in first place, but I've seen it in the past. I've seen someone win 2 games in a row, 3 games in a row, and they don't even win the event because it's about consistency. Yes, you're consistent so far, but if there's 5 games left, if you have 5 rough games, that first place may drop you to 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. I've seen it past in other events. We may see it here today because it's Fortnite Battle Royale. Literally anything can happen.
Anything can happen in this game.
100%. But hey, Sigma, the thing that you got to notice, a lot of these players, when they do this good, they get jittery, they get nervous. He is slouched back. He's sitting back. He's relaxed. I mean, it's just another day playing Fortnite for him as he is just on a tear. But, hey, you can't count anyone else out. He probably has, like a 60, 70-point lead at this point. But
probably
remember,
even more than
the 2 worst games drop. So
especially on that 10-kill elimination.
Yeah, so he has what? I think 24 eliminations right now. So that alone is almost 100 points just based off of eliminations. And he's going to have 3 wins. So that it's,
3 wins.
yeah, that's
especially,
180
like,
points as well.
yeah.
He's probably sitting somewhere around like 220 to like 230. So he's going to have a lot of points here as the leaderboard is just getting finished up, and he still has more people coming over, even though the game's not even like over. He's still getting crowded. He's literally a celebrity right now. He's going off.
See,
I mean,
if
he
he
came
wins,
here.
if he wins one more, he's gonna start signing autographs. Like you said, it's gonna be history.
Yeah. I personally, we have the leaderboard, so we're gonna get a quick look at the leaderboard right now. 300 points, 24 eliminations, 3 wins, 180 placement points. He is in first place by a landslide. He almost doubles the player in second place right now, who is Riddick with 181 points. Right behind him, though, Ranster, hey, he's still up there. Equip GG, Jay.
And then Busa dropped.
Busa fell down a little bit. Capo there. Dr. Duke, Domo, Duxie as well, Null, Leppy, Jay. A lot of these players, hey, yes, it's very early. One thing I want to quickly point. He has pretty much double third place. Double. Like, this is utter domination. We're watching
this is
here. This is insane.
He's slouched back, and he has 20. Like he did have 15 people. And standing by.
The best part about a LAN and about an in-person event, especially when you know the people, is these are people he's eliminating, and they're just getting up and they're watching him from behind. Like, they're not mad at him. They're like, I can't even be mad. This guy's on a tear.
Can't even be mad.
As he is just going
I just got to accept it.
Yeah. It is insane. One thing I also want to point out, like we said, he has 120 points off of eliminations. Third place has 122 points just off of placement. See, he pretty much has the same amount of points from eliminations as some players have placement that are in the top 5.
It's insane.
As looks like the next lobby is going to be starting pretty soon here. And I mean, the story of this event right here, the story of this game here, is can Sigma, can he win
history?
4 in a row?
Can he win 4 in a row?
Yeah. Can he do it? I mean, that's the storyline. I think so.
What's your prediction of how much kills he's gonna get? I feel like with the confidence he's gonna have right now,
I think he's gonna try to get like 12 or 13.
Yeah, he's going.
Like, he's going for as many eliminations as he possibly can, and it makes sense. I mean, he had 10, he had 7, he had 7. It's only up from here. Every single game has been more exciting, and every single game has just been one storyline, and that's just Sigma. Just Sigma going off. Sigma, his name actually used to be Sigma 3 times. Maybe he was predicting the future because he's won 3 in a row, going for his 4th. Like we were saying, me personally, I don't remember a single Scholastic event where someone has won 4 in a row.
Yeah.
We've seen 3 a decent amount of times, and he's matched that. The question is, can he best that and go for 4 in a row, which would be insane. 4 elimination or 4 victory royales in the first 4 games. At that point, I mean, you just have to get like top 5 2 other times. Not even. You just got to play the last 4 games, and you pretty much win the event. Like, he's just on an absolute tear. As Rance is right next to us, he's stopping by and saying hi. As I mean, Sigma is just going insane.
He's like egoed up.
Like, honestly, Sigma at this point should just buy lunch for everybody. That's what I'm feeling right now. Sigma is just going on a tear right now as we're heading into the last game soon of the final of the first half.
Yep.
Remember, we got a nice little break, but then we got an hour, and then we have 4 more games after.
4 more games.
So we're not even halfway through this right now, as this is just going to be super exciting, super thrilling. He's getting ready. He's stretching as the eyes are on him right now. As right now, there's only one person behind him, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll be 20, 30, 40 pretty soon.
If he does it again,
that would be insane.
I feel like
he could probably make like
everybody in this room is going to go over.
Oh, he could probably make a montage just based off of how he's done so far in this game. I mean, the YouTube video that he's going to make after this is going to be crazy. I mean, it is going to be super fun to watch. It's
like the thumbnail is just going to be him with 30 people behind him.
As it looks like he is starting to do. As we're going to be getting into the 4th game soon, the halfway point. I mean, has your expectations been matched yet? I mean, mine have.
Yeah.
I mean, just seeing utter domination from him alone has been exciting. But of course, seeing everyone else duke it out,
Yeah.
try to battle it out, and even the players that have had like one good game or one bad game come back and have a great game after that is going to be very fun. I'm excited to see how the second half plays out, especially this game, because this is going to be the final game of the first half. So some players, or maybe they'll try to play super aggressive and say, hey, I'll play aggressive. I got a lunch break coming up. Like, if I play aggressive and I get eliminated early,
Yeah.
I have an extra 20 minutes for lunch.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's
So,
not the worst case scenario. As looks like
because
some
you
final
gotta,
people are getting codes, and the final people
yeah.
are going to start to get ready for this last game here. This is going to be super fun, super exciting,
Yeah.
and I mean, everyone here is just getting ready.
Just getting set up,
Yeah,
fixing problems.
they're all settled now. We're 3 games in. People know where they're going to land. People are figuring. Not many people are still figuring out what to do. They kind of know what to do. They know what mistakes they've made and how to fix them. So it's going to be super fun, super exciting to see how this final game of the first half plays out. As we're about literally like 2-3 minutes before we get underway in that game, as that is going to be super fun, super exciting, and just overall a hoot and a holler, super super great.
Yeah.
As I mean, players that are literally going to be queuing up are still standing behind him. Like they just can't leave him right now. As just
They're just standing behind him.
he does he just block. He literally has tunnel vision right now. Like he doesn't see anyone around him. He's just looking at the screen. He's doing what he
Yeah.
does as he's getting ready for the next game. As they're back up the Lunchables. As a lot of players are just getting ready here, waiting for the lobby to start. But yeah, huge shout out. We have a quick moment. Huge shout out to Akron Esports for running this LAN here, bringing everyone together, and huge shout out to Epic Games and Fortnite for putting the prize pool up for this. As we see all these players getting ready, you still see some players off in the distance. Some players, making sure they're getting into lobby. A lot of people on their phones, calming their nerves, making sure that they're ready to go. As we see a lot of people just getting ready, walking around, calming their nerves, making sure that they are ready to go. As you can actually see where that computer is right over there. That's where you guys were just looking, right off there in the distance in that corner, that little bright screen. That's where you guys were just at. Now you're back over here with us, and I hope we're doing good. I mean, hey guys, I hope we're doing our best. So we hope that
Trying to
we are
keep you
living it
guys
up.
entertained. But I think Sigma's putting you guys entertained.
Yes, Sigma is yes, we're gonna continue to say his name. Like he's
Yeah.
literally the story. He is the man to beat. He's the person to beat. He is just destroying the competition as his teammates right beside him saying, hey man, you still got this. As it looks like the game should be getting underway momentarily. The last few people are getting codes. The last few people are getting into queue as we head into the last game. But so far, these zones have been thrilling. We've had up and down mountains. We've had through POIs. We've had all over the place. And I think the key to Sigma's success right now is not only obviously playing aggressive and end game, but having Fort Jonesy uncontested, being able to get all the loot there. As you see him, he has 12 splashes almost every single game. Being able to hold those heals and not use them until the last zone is what really matters. As game 4 is about to be starting here momentarily.
About to go.
As it is going to be starting. So within the next minute or two, we'll be hopping in game, hopping onto the battle bus, as it's going to be super fun, super exciting. As I mean, like I'm still like literally speechless from his performance. I mean, we're not even halfway through, and we've seen outstanding plays, outstanding headshot snipes, and just utter domination. That's the only word you can really use to describe it, is just utter domination. He is rolling through lobbies. He's playing with the most confidence you could possibly play with. I mean, it's just insane.
He's eliminated. Like he's not even phased. Like
not at all.
Like usually people, if they do this,
they're
at
shaking
LAN,
a little bit. They're jittering.
Yeah, but like
he's
back.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's sitting back and relaxing.
No face emotions. No
he
physical
is
emotions.
Going for what could be the most dominant performance in Scholastic history.
He's locked in.
Yeah. He's locked in. He has tunnel vision right now. He's literally now he's sitting up. He's ready. He's in that gamer pose that everyone knows when you're sitting up in the chair. He is just chilling, getting ready. The bus is on as we are about to head into the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Game 4 of the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown is underway as we are about to be heading into the lobby right now. As we're going to be obviously hopping on of Riddix and of course Sigma heading over to Jones. As you see on the map, I mean, he's going over Shimmering Shrine right now. But notice one thing: there's literally no one anywhere near him. Like he is going to have Fort Jonesy, Shimmering Shrine, pretty much the whole right part from right above Cloudy Condos and up is going to be him. Like, there's no one going near him. Looks like we finally got some people going shimmering shrine.
Jeez, there's like
He's looking for. He's like, where is everyone?
Tilted. Look at that. Or they're going just.
Looks like a lot of people going to that northeast, that northwest part of the map. Makes sense. There's a lot of loot up there.
Yeah.
That west part of the map got a lot more chests at it. Same with the right side, but left side had a lot of chests before. They just got some more. You know, that's going to be what leads to success is just what loot you can get. Of course, like as you see, Joe already has an epic prime shotgun, and if he wants it, an epic DMR as well.
DMR too. So we're gonna see Joe might get aggressive on
that other player off in the distance.
Yeah,
makes sense. You have a loadout like this as well. He's probably just trying to find a big pot so he can save his splashes a little bit here. That's actually gonna be Snoops over at Coney. Triple con at Coney again.
Yeah, Coney is a.
We got Exotic there. Exotic trying to make sure he doesn't get hit, but he doesn't. Snoops mixed both snipes. We also have Doso here as well. Looks like a little bit of a switch up. We haven't seen Snoops land here before. Yeah. And I think we saw another player not land here. Domo had landed here a few times. He's not here anymore.
I don't think Exotic landed here.
I think he did set the most recent game, but the first two he didn't.
Purple Primal.
Yeah, Purple Prime, he's set. I mean,
and 50 shield, so
yeah.
Like, usually whenever I play and I have a shotgun like that and 50 shield, I just go.
Yeah, probably maybe waiting for like either a hammer or an SMG, something that could get shots in on them faster, or if he has to take a build or something. Maybe even some more builds as Q gets elimination on Miyagi.
Here's Big Fish already. That was the first elimination on Mr. Miyagi.
Looks like we got a fight going on the North Shifty Towers, or North Shifty Hill, and that's what we were saying. Like, this hill is so cool because it has these little inside areas where you can go inside a mine shaft, but if you want to go all the way up the hill, you can, as he's looking like he's trying to bait this player to come out here. Chrissy just trying to go up on top of this hill, trying to do what he can do best to maybe look down on these players, get some eliminations and stuff like that. Breezy on the PS5 is just on the northwest part of this map, going up against Skillfish here.
To come out. I think that is the hole.
Yeah, so that is. So we're gonna see Skillfish maybe slowly move out of here. As Breezy is trying to just wait. Say, hey man, I'm not here. You don't see me. A Skillfish trying to say, hey, maybe I don't gotta go out the way that there's probably someone sitting there waiting for me. A Skillfish just waiting for the right moment. Maybe trying to
make
Sayu's at 6 HP, but he's going to get eliminated by Busa. Busa getting a shot on him, wearing the Jones's skin, is just going to say, hey, man, you tried to get away, but maybe running away with 6 HP is not the
Busa already has 353.
Yeah, he is set with metal. That's the best part about Tilton in this area is you can get metal pretty fast and pretty early, as he's going to slowly start to get some more wood, some more materials. As Breezy still holding skill here, saying, hey, man, you are going to have to stay here for a long time. Because he has 3 pizzas, so he can stay in storm for some time as we see Capo get an elimination on Doso. As now, this is going to be pretty intriguing here.
Yeah, 55 seconds until the storm starts closing in, and you see another person at a POI right off the distance.
Yeah, you got Logjam off in the bottom right of that map there. There's actually going to be an engagement going on here. That's going to be between Scheme and Big Rib. Scheme, these guys have been fighting a lot almost every single game here, as Scheme is trying to get some shots off on these guys, trying to take some builds here.
No one is around him, so
yeah, you got 2 off in the way.
Turned around.
So yeah, remember every time someone fights, there's gonna be someone rotating in because those shots are loud. And they're gonna hear those shots and say, "Hey, maybe I can get a sneaky little shot or two in here, get a sneaky elimination." As these guys are trying to trade some shots, but it looks like Scheme hit for about 20 damage there. Scheme trying to get a better angle on this Riv, trying to say, "Hey, I'm gonna take my time here." As now he's just trying to do what he can do to maybe get some shots off, get some more loot. But he's probably looking for a better shotgun at this point, better rarity shotgun. Because, you know, a common
lever
may not be the
really
best.
Not really what you want here.
I'm pretty sure Capo, by the way, has decided that he is going to be running into the POI that we were watching before with Doso and all of them, and trying to run through him because he's eliminated 2 of the players that are there. As Skillfish got the elimination on Breezy, the team players that we were looking at before. But it looks like when it comes to Coney, Capo decided to say, hey, I'm going to run in there. If there's always fights going down there, maybe why not I third party it? I see now has 2 eliminations as we saw in the feed. And as now he is trying to do what he can do here as Exotic going up against Panini here. And Coney, as you see, I bet that's Capo in the top right part of Coney here. Probably waiting as you're going to see him start to move towards this fight a little bit, as there hasn't been any shots yet. So that's why you haven't really seen these players start to move in, because Capricorn doesn't even know. As now the shot's starting to come in, but Exotic is going to get eliminated by Panini, as Panini now is in a great position to get some heals off, as that player who was off in the distance right behind where Panini is now is going to be able to run away there, as we have Jackie and Joe going up against each other here just outside of Rocky.
I don't think, yeah, Joe does not know.
Looks like Jackie's going to get out of there. No reason to fight. I mean, as Riv is finally getting some big engagement start to go on here at Logja, and these players are going to start to go in on each other. But Riv has one more build, so you got to place this build perfectly as Scheme is trying to get in. There's the final build. So now Riv has 0 builds. Scheme has 17. So Scheme, big advantage here. He's going to try to get a big pot off to get up to 200 HP. So this is Scheme's battle to win here. He has the mats. They have the same heals. He may not have the better shotgun, but those builds are pretty big, you know? As Riv probably dropped down to finally get some more builds, which is huge because, you know, especially when you're in a build fight, obviously, you're going to need builds. But Scheme just trying to get some mats as well. Going to try to drop on Riv soon and try to see what he can do. As he's actually going to find some more loot here and some splashes. So this is going to be big for him. Probably going to drop the chrome splashes because if he needs them, he can just go back and get them. As Scheme trying to farm some more mats here before he drops down and tries to get into another engagement.
Scheme already has a lot of more mats, so.
Yeah, they're just waiting. Riv's just trying to now disengage from this smart play here, saying, hey, we don't have to necessarily fight. There's 52 players left. Let's try to get some placement points here. As Riv is just going to slowly start to get out of there, especially because they got to go far. Zone looks like it pulls somewhat far. About a minute and 30-ish left before the zone closes, and it's almost on them. So they got to go far.
Yeah.
As Scheme right now, he's chilling, just looting a little bit, trying to move in, trying to rotate, and maybe try to get some better loot, some better metal before he heads in. That's the move. Because now he's just going to try to loot a little bit more. Doesn't have the best heals though. 1 mini, 2 splashes may not be the best case scenario for him.
I mean, Magic, it's 122 builds. That's a pretty good loadout.
Yeah, you got the legendary. Legendary.
And Dallas is going in on Sky.
Yep, Dallas trying to get in on Sky here, trying to get some shots off on each other.
Does not have the best guns for this fight, but.
Yep. As Dallas has an uncommon lever and a common hammer here. Not the best rarity, but those 2 weapons can pack the punch if you hit your shots. Especially because he has a lot of heals here, so he can take a long fight if he needs to. Sky trying to get some shots off. These players are going to start trading shots, but Dallas can't hit one. Sky still has 200 HP.
Yeah, should be.
Dallas getting some heals off, trying to do whatever he can do. As Scheme gets that elimination on Riv. Looks like they finally decided to fight again. And shots are coming in, but Dallas has hit the 23 HP. You got to hit your shots if you're going to try to take this fight here. He's running out of builds. You got to get some heals off ASAP as looks like Sky is going to spray up. Get the shots, get the elimination. Now look at this loadout. Wow. He has a sniper and an SMG. That's all he has. And, well, it's starting to pay off for him so far.
I mean, exactly what we just watched. He just, sprayed.
Just goes right through the builds. I know Rancer was thinking of running that loadout, sniper SMG, but looks like he decided to go for just SMG, prime shotgun here. Just rotate in as C4 trying to get some shots on him. Rancer said, hey man, please don't shoot at me. I'm going to rotate. I'm going to go my own way as a blob. Just get right into this zone a little bit. Yeah. One of my favorite things. I was talking about it the other day on a different broadcast. It's so fun to watch these little things, these little blobs rotate into zone. It's just so funny to see how they move and how they look. As Rancer's just trying to rotate right into the zone, going to try to get some builds off, and now he's chilling, trying to get another. He's using a lot here, which may not be the best scenario, but he's just trying to get away as fast as he possibly can.
He does have 5 more, but you can see 2 people are chasing him.
Yeah. As Equip is going to try to get some big shots on Beast Mode, some huge shots on Beast Mode. Beast Mode is down to just about 70 HP. Equip, 200 HP. He's going to try to get out on this player, has the advantage as Beast Mode trying to stay alive here. Trying to get in on each other. Equip is going to get into the builds, hit that 175 shot, get the elimination, his first of this game, as now he has 12 splashes. He has the loadout to beat here. He's going to start rotating as we see Sigma eliminate Duxie.
Wow.
As Duxie just gets up in frustration, he's not having a good day. Sigma now has eliminated him, I think, twice.
They are. PJ is just wait. Is this? Yeah, it's another push cap. Just waiting.
Yeah, hiding in the tall grass
Tank
here.
might try to shoot down at Ranster, but
as PJN hiding in the tall brush here. But you know who On top of this here, looking over at the crash blimp off in the distance. Interesting. He's going to say what he can do, try to get some shots off on some players here as well.
Capo hits the boogie bomb and
Hits the next one.
Yeah.
Q for you is now hoping that he doesn't hit for a lot, but he hits for 160 damage. IQ for you is going to try to get his build shot out here, and they do. But there's going to be someone else trying to get this elimination as well. Capo's trying to get in, but someone's going to steal it. That's going to be hits from a distance. Stealing Capo's elimination.
That's what Sigma did that one game with the boogie bomb. He boogie bombed them and then boxed them up.
Sigma has 18 splashes. 18 splashes, a legendary lever shotgun, and an epic AR as well, trying to get in on this Taco player here. Sprays are coming in, the shots are getting traded. Sigma gets hit for a little bit, but Taco gets hit for a little bit more. Taco now trying to play passive as he can, but Sigma trying to hit this wall. These shots going to get traded, and he's going to get hit for a lot of damage. Taco down to 22 HP.
Pops 1 minute.
Sigma is going to play as aggressive as he can here, try to get some more shots on this player. As you're going to see Taco try to get height here so he can try to get some heals off, but Sigma right behind him on an absolute tear. Taco absolutely just trying to get healed, but Sigma doesn't care. Gets another elimination to his name. That's 2 now, and he is off to a hot start. Playing as aggressive as we're probably going to see him, because honestly, with 3 victory royales at this point, he can play as aggressive as he wants. He's just trying to rack up as many kills as he can, trying to play aggressive, because he has those 3 games. Like, he already has half of his game set for him. He can waste a game if he wants to. Yeah. Sigma, 2 eliminations early on, but has outstanding loot.
And another person is right around him, so
yeah, we may see.
Once he sees him,
yeah, it's gonna be a field day for him.
Look at this island with 5 people on it.
Mm-hmm.
So
this is probably center zone, which is going to be fun to see because, yeah, it is center zone from the looks of it. Just a lot of players going to be off just on the coastline of the map here, as well as these little islands. Is Eric off in the distance? We got a few players on this island, like you said, which is going to be interesting to see. We got a few players off in the distance on the statue, which is smart because you just got to glide up and you can rotate easily off that statue. As Zan and the Fran trying to get some shots off with the heavy AR, with the Ranger AR, but 60 bullets may not be the best decision. Yeah, you're trying to get shots off, but you're going to have to hit them if you're running low on bullets.
Yeah.
As Zan just looking around, trying to figure out what he can do. But it looks like they got to rotate far. But lucky for Conman and Bunny, they're on the statue. They can just jump into the statue and just glide right into the zone. And they at this point are hoping they don't get absolutely fried as they're gliding. As they're just waiting, I think, for the right moment to glide. Yep, there it is. Conman trying to get the most out of his glide, but keeps messing up. As we see Sigma get another elimination. He has 3 now.
Conman keeps messing up his glide, so it's...
Sigma's continuing to play aggressive. He's going to hit this rift and probably chase this player here. He's going to be able to get in it. And now he's going to try to find where this player is. He sees him off to the right. And I think we're just going to see Sigma try to land on this player, try to get that elimination. And
Sigma already has
his eyes.
People behind him.
Yeah, he has his eyes locked on this player, and I think he's going to try to land on him. You got to be careful, though, especially as you get into this zone of 42 people left. If you play too aggressive and someone sees that and you get cracked or something, a lot of people are going to turn and focus on you and try to look at you and try to get you out of the game, especially if you're playing that aggressive.
Yeah.
PJ, by the way, is still in that grass.
Out of there.
He's still hiding in that tall grass. Looks like Sigma's going to box up on this tree. Makes sense. Smart play. Be able to refarm some of the wood you just did as Scheme. Also trying to get some rotate into the zone. He has to go far, though, so that's going to be rough for him. Especially with decent builds.
There's one right to his left. Oh, he's going to try to... He's going to try to kill bros.
Yeah, Jinji, I assume, is right off in the area. Scheme, Busa as well, just outside of the zone. Probably going to look at some players and then rotate in. As you didn't see him just run right into the zone here. Do what he does best.
Yeah. Tiki's right below him. Busa does not want... Yeah, like what he did last game. He did not want to fight anybody. So...
Just playing for endgame, trying to make up for a game probably earlier where he got eliminated early on. You know, the placement points are big,
right below him.
Especially if you get some placement points and a lot of eliminations like Sigma has done pretty much every single game. As you're going to see, these guys are starting to rotate in on the boat. You got to be careful on this boat. You can get headshot snipe pretty easily, but it looks like no one's going to be looking on Amelia's Bunny trying to get aggressive on
trying to Scheme.
Trying to get some shots off on each other, trying to get the right angle as well.
Maybe the boat might be a strategy here because it's a water thing. So Probably when the circle gets smaller, I would get out of the boat. Like, it's looking like it might be on an island finish, so.
That could be big as Conman gets an elimination on Robo. That's going to be a big elimination for him. Conman, first elimination of the game. Has some decent loot, probably trying to play a little aggressive to get some better loot, as now he's chilling. And he is going to probably pick up this prime shotgun. Obviously, better rarity. He's going to choose it. As now we got Riddick's also looking around, trying to figure out what he can do. Trying to figure out, hey, where can I rotate? Because they got to go pretty far. It looks like half the lobby, a little bit more outside of the zone. They got to rotate through a pretty open zone, but luckily it's in the jungle biome, so there is some cover, which is always a good thing. As now he's just waiting for the right moment. Bugs get elimination on Wildfire. Sigma, 3 eliminations.
Sigma's playing slow, and this is
he's at this point, you know, there's no real reason to play aggressive until late game, especially because he has so many heals, so many mats. He's probably going to save him and then just do what he does every game, and that's get like 8 eliminations in end game. As leader, trying to, I don't know what he's doing right now, unless there's a player right around there. Waiting. Oh, there is a player trying to boogie bomb that player, but he's going to have to maybe play a little slow here as the shot's going to come in. Makes sense. He got cracked. If anyone heard that, they're now looking at this fight, getting shots up on him as he's going to try to get some heals off. But Jolt with a legendary rapid fire SMG is now going to be able to play a little aggressive here, maybe a little bit not. It's all depending on how he feels, especially with Leppy there, going to try to get some shots in as well. Jolt, though, getting some big shots on him, missing the shots a little bit, but now we're going to see these guys start to be wall-to-wall right now. Litter trying to, you know, make this player come to him so he could get a big shot as Rancher gets an elimination on PJ. As now Jolt's trying his best here.
Yep, does not have a kill. So, elimination, so he's just going to try to just wait. I think he might try to fight Lidar.
Yeah, makes sense. You kind of need a little bit of a refresh here. Yes, you have max wood, but you only have half brick and a little bit less than half of metal. So you kind of need a refresh when it comes to hardness. So yeah, this is if Joel wants to get on a player, this is his opportunity. You have a player who has no shield right now, and you know you kind of need those materials. As Ranster off in the distance on the edge of the zone, just going to slowly tunnel on in.
Build shot up by Equipped and gets headshotted by Scheme. Scheme is there, trying to hold off Ranster from trying to take an elimination maybe from Equipped, and I think Circle is far away.
Circle pulls about maybe like the 8 or 9 players right now, but that also means that literally the entire lobby has to go far. But as you see, that supply drop is the max pull right now, and from the looks of it, there's literally no one near that supply drop. So no one has a max pull, which isn't bad. It's not bad for the players at all because they don't got to go as far. Rancer looks like he might try to hold height here. He has the edge zone here. So if it pulls his direction after this, that could be big for him. Because then he can hold this high ground and potentially try to get his first win of the day here.
We're probably going to see a lot of... You can evolve a weapon?
Yeah, so how it works is with some of these new weapons, if you do a certain amount of damage, mainly the new ones that are like the chrome type of weapons, if you do a certain amount of damage, you can just evolve it, so it's a better rarity.
Wow.
And that's only with 2 guns that we actually haven't seen in use at all today. And that's the one I was talking about you earlier, that little burst rifle. That's one of them. And then the other one is...
Gets the kill, Soul gets the kill.
Yeah, and the other one is a shotgun-like weapon, kind of a little bit like a tack is the best one described as a attack shotgun from back in the day. But no one really uses those because a lot of players, they don't want to do that type of damage to level up the weapon, and it only spawns an uncommon rarity. So you're going to have to do a lot of damage to level it up, and unless you're playing super aggressive, which a lot of these players aren't, there's no real reason to use it, which is why you see players just use the prime and the hammer. Like most people, we see sniper, primal shotgun, or prime shotgun, hammer.
That elimination.
Yeah, trying to get shots on. He has 3 to his name. He has the loot. 7 boogie bombs as well. Sizzy gets the elimination on Gingy. Sizzy's having a pretty good day as well here today as Busa trying to, sneak back up into that second place here. A lot of players are trying to sneak into the top 10 as Jelly trying to get some shots in. Jelly gets an elimination on the leader, but hits has the play here. Could make a play for height if he wanted to. As Ranster gets an elimination on Bugs. Rancer trying to do his most here. trying to get as many eliminations. You see Busa on
Buso on
height.
the
This
high
is
ground.
Busa's
Trying
game
to
to
look
win
for
here,
a lot of
honestly.
eliminations. Yeah. He has
As,
the 7 boogie bombs, so like
yeah,
when people are rotating, he could just
yep.
rain from above
We were
and then
talking about this earlier. It would be interesting if someone's using a Chrome Splash to boogie bomb the player as they're in the glob, because I haven't seen anyone actually do it yet, so no one really knows. Obviously, if someone has done it in game, they know, but you don't know, is that player going to be kicked out of the blob? As shots are starting to come in, as one player was boogie bombed down there, Booster going to start to rotate a little bit, probably drop down. He's going to connect. Yeah, he's going to try to connect to these builds so he doesn't, he's a little more secure. As he has another player trying to go for height, actually.
it kills
As
Soul.
he actually gets the elimination on Soul from Storm. He was the last player to get shots on that player, so that's huge for him. He's not complaining at all. He gets another elimination for shooting someone literally once, and then that person to die a little bit later. As Rancer trying to make a play, however, he falls into a little bit of a trap here. As now he's going to be able to have to get out of that blob area and start to rotate, but shots are starting to come in on him. 25 players left. He has you-know-who on his wall. This is big. He's missing edits left and right. You-know-who is trying to get in on him. Rancer's trying to get out of there as fast as he can. He's going to be able to try to get some kills off. As Leppy gets elimination on that. But Capo, the player on height, he was on height in game 2. That's when Sigma came up from behind him and snuck on him and got the elimination on him.
Very low. Starts spraying off his Capo, trying to look for eliminations, cracking shield. So
there's Sigma down there as well, going for the 4th win in a row. The only player who has won a game today, and the only player who has had double-digit eliminations today as well, going on a tear. As Capo on height, trying to get some shots off. He has 3 to his name. As Sigma is just going to rotate here. He's going to play a little slow, especially in these later games. He's trying to get as many placement points as possible. So there's the boogie bomb. So you don't get boogie bombed out. The boogie bomb doesn't really have that much of an effect then as you are in this type of blob-like form, which makes sense. I mean, it's a blob, so it can't really kick you out of that animation. As like if you're driving a car and you get boogied, you get kicked out of the car, and stuff like that. As Riddick gets limited by magic, as Void trying to just splash right into the zone. Bunny gets elimination off Panini. Void trying to do his best here to get in here. Sigma trying to get some big shots on players as well. He still has 3 eliminations, but he has 8 splashes. But yeah, he's just playing for placement. He has 3 wins. At this point, he doesn't need like a massive game, to stay in first. He just needs a game to stay in first, as he has like a 100-something point lead on the player in second as the crowd is starting to form around him. As Sigma is going to, as Busa takes down Shizzy. Dr. Duke as well gets elimination. Same with Equip. Sigma is just waiting.
Gets another one.
Yeah, Sigma's waiting for the moment to strike. He's going to have a player jump on him. It's a huge 137 shot, and he hits his next 2 shots. Sigma, his 4th elimination of the game. He's going to start to rotate in, and I think this could be soon when we start to see him take height. He's looking. He sees only 1 player above him. That's going to be Capo. So Sigma's probably waiting.
Capo only has 3 builds, so Sigma can take this very easily.
Yeah, Rancer also still alive. He gets elimination. Same with Dr. Duke. There's a lot of blue. We're starting to see the same names in endgame, which is going to be fun to see. Something we see a lot is you see the same players that get into the top 15. Well, they're going to continue to get into the top 15.
Capo only 1 build.
Yeah, Capo is going to have to drop from height. This could be huge for Sigma. Sigma starting to make a play. Makes sense. Sigma's waiting for the right moment. However, he doesn't have as many builds as he normally has. He gets chopped. As he has 170 HP, he's going to try to get some shots on Capo. He gets 1 shot. He gets 2 shots, but he's going to reconnect. 31 builds to his name. Getting shots off on Dr. Duke, gets the elimination. His 5th on the game. He's on a tear right now. All these players are low on HP. There's only 1 player.
Yeah,
every player below him is low. He's going to see Busa. He's going to have a huge 162 shot, but Busa is going to get eliminated from Sigma. Sigma in a 1v1 scenario, he's going to hit 1 player. He's going to get the elimination. The 7th elimination victory royale. Sigma continuing to dominate left and right. 4th win in a row. He is the man to beat, as he has won every single game of the entire event. As this is just insane right now.
That's history, right?
Sigma, the first player in I think Scholastic Esports history to get 4 wins in a row. The only person that has ever tried to do that is, well, Trey 509, who's not with us here today. But Sigma standing up. He's feeling good. He's feeling great. He isn't going to be in first place by a lot.
That
4
big
games played
smile on his face.
Yeah, 4 games played, 4 victory royales, and I mean, at this point, like he's just going to start going on a victory run here. Like if he
imagine he wins every game,
he could theoretically, but I mean, he only needs to win 6, and then he pretty much wins.
Yeah, and he has 4.
Yep, looks like we're going to be heading into a lunch break here. I think we're going to see the leaderboard first.
Yep.
As we're going to just get the leaderboard, getting ready to go. We're going to be up here for a few more minutes as we get to talk to you guys. I mean, the story of this event is Sigma.
Yeah.
yes, there's other stories going on. We keep seeing Jelly. We keep seeing some other player,
Busa, like
Busa, Jelly,
Busa had a
Busa,
good game.
Duxie,
Sizzy,
Sizzy always up there. A few other players always in that top 10 that we normally see. Dr. Duke as well.
Yeah,
A lot
Dr.
of
Duke.
players who get into the top 10, well, they know how to do it, and they're going to continue to do it. And it's just that's the story, is just players staying consistent. And if we're going to talk about consistency, there's no one more consistent than Sigma. Sigma, it's just insane. I haven't seen this dominant of a performance ever in any event that I've watched, casted, played in. It's just utter domination as he is just going through the lobby, game after game
Steamroll.
after game after game, just winning
It's
four straight.
it's always the same
And
loadout with him. He always has
yeah,
18 chug splashes
yeah.
with the usual.
Yeah, here we go. We're watching the leaderboard right now. And of course, Sigma in first place with 395 points. And second
31
place
elims.
is Riddix with 223 points. Someone that honestly has flew under our radar is Riddix so far in second place right now. Rancer as well up there in the top three. Fourth place is Busa. Fifth, Capo J in sixth. Seventh is Equip. Eighth is Dr. Duke. Ninth is Leppy. 10th is Null. Domo in 11th and Magic in 12th. But, I mean,
jeez.
Four victory royales, 31 eliminations, 395 points. Just to think about this, he has 240 points just off of placement. If he had no eliminations, he'd still be in first place.
He'd still be in first place.
Like, that is just insane. That shows like
incredible,
how,
ladies and gentlemen. Like,
as now we're heading over. I mean, this is just an insane game from him today. I mean, the story, the summary of the first half so far has been Sigma, and Sigma. 4 games, 4 wins. Sigma on a tear, doing what he does best. Yep. So those were the first 4 games. We're going to be heading into the lunch break and literally, well, pretty much right now. Hope you guys enjoyed the first half. We'll be back in about an hour. So we will see you guys then and grab some lunch, and we'll be back soon.
All right.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? We are back here at the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown. And I mean, hey, hot start so
Hot
far
start.
from Sigma. He's been the story the entire day. Probably will continue to be the story. 4 games have been played today, and he has won
All four.
all 4 games with 7+ eliminations almost every single time.
Yeah.
And he has just been going to work. Like absolutely going to work. Can we let's get a quick look at the leaderboard real quick as you guys see, he is way ahead of everyone
Yeah.
else. 395 points. If he didn't have any eliminations, he'd still be in first place. Like that's how good he's doing. But also, got a lot of people up here. Big job doing a lot of work here. We got Ranster, Riddix, Busa, Capo, J, Equip GG, Dr. Duke, Leppy, Null, Domo, Magic, other people in the top 15. You got Hits up there. I think he's 16th place. You have Sizzy up there in the top 15.
Yeah.
A few other people up there that are really trying to fight it. Like right now, from 12th to like 16th is like decided by literally like less than 10 points. So one game, especially as we get later on, because top 6 count, that's when it's really going to switch up and you're going to allow to see this leaderboard pretty much like second. Everyone's really fighting for second place right now for obvious reasons, but you're going to see pretty much second and below just fluctuate every single game, especially after the 6th game for those last 2, because your worst game drops. So like one player like Dr. Duke, he came like 50th one game. So if he gets better than 50th, well, he's probably going to
Yeah.
get some more extra points. So that's what we're going to see. A lot of the leaderboard fluctuating all over the place as we're starting to get some players into the game, starting to dispatch code and stuff like that. We're just getting ready here. But yeah, the story so far, the man who has dominated the show, to say the least, is 110% Sigma. Sigma is just, we said his name so much, but it's well
Yeah.
warranted.
It's pretty much true.
Yeah, he has a lot of eliminations, but on top of that, he has 4 victory royales in 4 games. As long as he doesn't come absolute last and someone else wins 4 straight, it's pretty much a victory run for him. I mean, it's just pure domination. As a lot of people are still competing though, because remember, top 15 get money. As you see some players, Sizzy actually right there. She's 14th right now. She's trying to get her first earnings today. But a lot of other people, you see a lot of Mount Vernon players eating. That's because they were late. So they got back a few minutes. We had to push back a little bit because they didn't know the Chick-fil-A downstairs was open. So they had to walk half a mile to go hit McDonald's. As you see some guys munching on some food as everyone just got back from their lunch break and is getting ready for this next game, making sure they're well fed, got a lot of energy, and getting ready to battle it out for the last 4 games of today's event.
Yep.
I mean, great first half. Every single game has been exciting. Um, I mean, obviously there hasn't been any other winners so far, but fighting, we've seen the same people, I'd say, in the top 10. We've seen
Yeah.
Sigma,
It's
of
just
course, but we've also
yeah.
seen like Dr. Duke, Jelly, Sizzy's also been up there. Duxie Boosa have been in there a few times through the Akron kids. A few other people which are just really fighting to stay up there. Capo as well. A lot of other players, Domo. So it's as we're looking back at the leaderboard again, Ranster, of course, the guy you said was going to win today.
Yeah.
Obviously, probably won't, but predicted him to be top 3, and I'd say that's pretty good. That is
Yeah.
definitely pretty good, as he's probably going home with a lot of money. Of course, as we said, first place is that that well chased after $1,000, and of course this big check right up here as well, which is very nice to grab because I mean $1,000 for playing some Fortnite, a
Yeah.
few hours of Fortnite. I mean,
It's kind of worth it.
yeah, oh, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I wouldn't complain even if I came 15th and I got like 50, $100
Mm.
for playing Fortnite. I'm taking it. But yeah, the main story of today, of course, besides Sigma, is everyone finally meeting up at the very first ever Scholastic LAN and seeing everyone, meeting everyone. Me personally, I've been in the collegiate scene for like 2 years, and to finally see everyone who I've known and casted for, like said their names hundreds of times in events for about a year now, to finally see them all in person or most of them in person is just really fun and just an outstanding, just amazing. To finally see my friends and fellow gamers who have competed in Scholastic events for over a year, 2 years, to finally see everyone as the last call for Game 5 is going out now. So we're going to be starting as they're going to
Yeah.
start to load into the lobbies and
In the lobby.
get the second half of the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown underway here at the University of Akron. It's outstanding event that they have put on here for everyone here. Very accommodating, making sure everyone gets in the games and pretty much making sure everyone has a fun time and just is here to play some Fortnite. That's what it's all about. Here to play some video games and have a fun time. So as they're starting to load into the game. Remember, first place, it's this bad boy right here. I mean, I would want like you could put this on your wall. Like, say you stream with a face cam.
Yes.
I know Ben K, one of the other casters. He has the Tim the Tatman one. That's right up on his wall. This is a nice one. It's more colorful than Ben K. So Ben K missing out, but no, it's very well designed actually. Get the little logo on the top left, $1,000. Some numbers that mean nothing over there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's gonna be fun to see who gets it. Who gets their name written on that. But yeah, we're heading into the first game here. Players are on the battle bus, dropping off the battle bus right now, as we are going to be heading in to game number 5. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're going to be on with Riddix, and I'm assuming Sigma here. Now, here's the thing, as we have the map pulled up really quickly. Sigma is getting Fort Jonesy and pretty much everything to the right of them, which is pretty nice because that's, as you guys see, he has like 12, he's 12 to 16 splashes like every single game, which is just amazing to have because, I mean, the more splashes you get, the merrier it is. As we just got a nice little prize up here for us. We got it as Sigma's dropping in.
Yeah.
As
literally.
Actually, it looks like he is a little contested here.
He is one person with him, but they're just like looking like they're going to the back.
I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see some players, maybe play a little aggressive onto him, try to take down the man himself.
Take down the champ.
Yeah, quite literally the 4-time now.
4-time.
As I said before, his name used to be Sigma 3-time, and that's actually because in the spring there was one event where he literally won 3 games in a row, which is why he ended up changing it.
You know who?
Yeah, you know who? Trying to get some shots on. I believe that actually might be Sizzy. I know that's where she lands. She was we were talking in between during lunch as Dr. Duke and Chrissy are trying to get in an engagement as he is trying to get some shots into
Duke does not have mats, I don't think.
Yeah, just probably not a lot if he has any. He's trying to get the boogie bombs off. That's probably why he wasn't really building, trying to bait the player onto that. Wow, what a move. As one shot's going to get in. Now, here's the best part about this pistol. Oh my gosh, he hits one shot. He hit the second boogie bomb, and Dr. Duke is going to get eliminated. Now,
wait, Dr. Duke did have builds.
He did, yeah. He might have just been a little nervous. But the best thing about that sidearm pistol that you saw that player did is it does a lot of damage for a pistol. It does like 22, 23, but you can shoot it as fast as you want.
And another boogie bomb.
Oh no!
He missed it.
How are you missing? 33. Oh no. The boogie bomb may not always pull off as Nate is trying to get another. But
the kill got stolen.
Jackie Moon steals 1 elimination. He's
trying
to go for 2 here. Jackie trying to get shots in on this player, and he's going to get the second elimination. Jackie Moon. Being the spoiler there, jumping in, getting 2 eliminations in the middle of the fight.
That was
that was huge. Yeah, but as I was saying, I was talking to Sizzy. We were eating some lunch, and she was saying that she was a little nervous for today. She was doubting herself, but she thinks that her rotates, and she just has to be able to get some refreshes late in the game a little bit better. And that's the key to success.
She's got to pretty much bounce back.
Well, I mean, she's done pretty. Her worst game's 20th place, so it's not the best, but she wants to win a game, and I said it's going to be kind of hard, especially with Sigma.
Yeah.
Doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
But we finally get to look at Rave Cave, one of the POIs that has been very powerful for the past few seasons, and it's just pretty much gotten more powerful every single season as Leppy, and it looks like we have Snoops as well landing here. Luckily, we don't have to hear it, but there is a lot of music that plays in that POI that is very loud. Wow, it looks like that player in Jonesy's just...
He took it away from Sigma.
Unless Sigma doesn't know that he's there.
Maybe.
Sigma, remember, we saw this last game. Sigma likes to go towards this little area of the map and try to play a little aggressive and try to key anyone that's over there.
Yeah.
So maybe he didn't see that kid in there, and that kid's trying to hide and, sneak up on Sigma. Yeah. But little does he know, Sigma long gone. Sigma probably is honestly thinking, hey, I don't want to, have someone loot me there as Fugs. Finally, we get to see the vault with all of this is the 1 key vault, so it's not as good loot, especially this one specifically. You only get 1 rare chest and a regular chest, but you get these slurp barrels, so you get to save some heals and you get to find some more and some great ammo. As Freeze is trying, we finally get to see this weapon in use, the burst that we've been talking about a little bit today. It only spawns in uncommon variants, and then the key is you got to do as much damage, because as you do damage, you can level it up. As it looks like we're gonna have Freeze just start the really key boy. And the reason that you want to level that gun up is because once you get it rare or better, on wood builds, one burst completely destroys the build. So it's going to be very easy to be able to take builds and be able to get your own down there. As
Boy drops.
yeah, freezing boy or getting into a little aggression, but Freeze was caught lacking there. The shots are coming in. The shots are coming left and right. Freeze is running out of mats. He's going to get hit to 27 HP here. So now Freeze has to do something quickly. He has to try to manage what he can do here. He sees one player behind him. Now the shots are going to be traded. This player's wall is going to get broken. And that's going to be the elimination from Voy, getting his first elimination of the game here. Starting off hot with a great start here in between Coney and nice little other point of view.
Capo.
That's Capo getting an engagement against Miss here. Nice Coney crossroads. Looks like there's less people here. We normally have like 3 or 4 people landing here. Now we only got 2.
We got 2 storms coming in, so.
I mean, makes sense. People, me personally, I would not want to be triple comp at a point of interest, as Riddick just absolutely destroys Taco there. It's Taco sent back to the lobby. 52nd in this game. Capo trying to play aggressive, trying to get some shots on this player eventually here.
Capo pretty much already has full mats. So.
Yeah, pretty much set at this point. Makes sense. Where he lands, he could get mats pretty easily. As Blackhawk gets his first elimination of the game here. Has a lot of boogies that he might want to choose to carry here. Bessie decides to go with the normal loadout here. 3 heals, 2 weapons as well.
Nothing's around Hawk right now, so.
Yeah, he is chilling, but someone that has a lot near them is going to be Voy, building up on this player. Beast mode right now.
He found him.
Voy's trying to get some big shots off on him.
Takes his wall already.
Wow. Beast mode does not know what's happening. Voy is getting some huge shots on him. And he's going to get that elimination. His second of the game. Voy off to a hard start, but so is Leppy playing up against Gingy right now. But, looks like Boost is going to steal the elimination from behind. So now Leppy is down to 100 HP. He's going to have to try to, spread out a little bit. But Busa saying, nope, I'm coming out of nowhere. Busa, 2 eliminations right off the bat. That's what we've seen today.
Yeah.
Him and Conman earlier jumping in with the third party, being the spoiler and getting 2 eliminations, stealing both of them.
Is Miss.
As Jelly goes down as well, but Miss trying to get some shots on Voy. We've been seeing a lot of action between these guys, especially this game. Non-stop action between these players, but Miss only has 17 builds left as the shots are coming in from Voy. And now we're going to have to try to see this type of angle here to see if we can get a nice little shot on him. As Voy trying to get an angle, does get a decent angle, as he's going to use his splash as his advantage to actually
just get away.
Leave.
Doesn't want to fight it.
As Miss now is going to be able to hit a big pocket right back.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if he should have ran away. Miss only has 7 builds, so.
Yeah, may not have been the best decision, but maybe just didn't decide, hey, I don't really want to fight this early on. It was too risky.
Yeah.
Especially with 45 players left here. Miss is just looting up, trying to do what they can do.
Trying to get
Capo. It looks like Capo's getting chased just a little bit here. A few players around Rocky area. As Hits got an elimination on Robo. Capo.
Some
great Busa in an engagement, actually. Busa is going to be fighting Sky here, but he's going to be able to get high ground so he can heal up a little bit. Waiting for the boogie bomb opportunity. I think he's... Oh, he missed it. He boogie bombs himself, but I don't think Sky's starting to realize, but Sky waited too long. Because Busa now is going to be able to get back up, hit another mini, and probably hit 1 or 2 splashes here. He's going to hit 3, actually. He's going to drop down now, try to find an opportunity to Sky after he missed that boogie bomb. So odds are he may not boogie bomb again because he's a little nervous after that type of scenario. But Busa playing aggressive as we see him normally do. He's trying to come back from, pretty, not too far down the leaderboard, but he's trying to maybe be a spoiler and try to get 2nd place in this event. As Busa is trying to play aggressive as he can. Gets 1 shot for a decent amount of damage. The trade was in his favor, and he gets a 100 shot, takes down the Sky. He's off to a fire start right now. 3 eliminations. And with that loadout, it makes sense. For legendary prime shotgun and of course, the rare hammer AR, you can't go wrong with that. He did probably get a little nervous, though, when he boogie bombed himself there.
He sees someone on this bridge over here.
As Duxie, the other Akron Esports student here, trying to maybe play a little bit of aggressive. I mean, with that loadout, you could definitely play aggressive. 2 legendary weapons. I'd say 2 of the best close range weaponry in the game because it pretty much is, especially when it's legendary loot like that. You can do a lot of damage. Hit for a lot with the pump, I think.
It's
Max
5.
185.
Tuxie has 5 people around him.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
just looking right now, probably trying to find who to fight. But Riddick's
And
a player
here's
who is
Riddick's.
finding players to fight. Has one elimination. He's going to get on Panini.
Kills
Get that
Panini.
quick, easy
Quick
elimination. 2 to
on
his name.
Panini. So,
He's
that was
vibing out
that was
now.
a good loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Does Riddick's pluck up? Does Riddick see the legendary primal?
I don't think so.
He did not.
Unless he just doesn't like the prime, but
It is the hardest hitting shot.
it is.
So
Maybe he likes to shoot the lever a little fast. It's all about preference, you know?
yeah.
So
Here's Tank.
Tank's going to hit the nice little shield kick, try to get back up to 100 shield here. As leader, second half leader. Oh, if that name speaks the truth. Actually, his name wasn't that in the first half of the
He
event.
changed it.
He changed it to second half leader for the second half of this event. As Busa is going to hit the Boogie Bomb, the 137 shot, and then the elimination onto Skillfish. He has 4 eliminations here, and I think that is because Busa trying to, this could possibly be his last game, so we may see him try to play as aggressive as possible to try and secure some money here, as Domo is trying to look in, trying to see what's happening around the Rocky Reels area. As you see, there is a lot of players around him in this middle map.
People are starting to box up and just wait, but Busa looks like he's just ready to rumble. So
Busa, he's vibing out. So is Blackhawk right now, crouch walking.
He doesn't see him.
Heading into zone. You got to be careful here because if you're crouch walking, that could be pretty easy for someone to hit a snipe on you.
Yeah.
As Blackhawk is just going to now try to rotate right into this zone here. That's a pretty good loadout. Could be better, could be worse, but has borderline max materials. So he's pretty much set if he could stay alive through endgame here. As Soul with another great loadout. The loadouts have been outstanding today. Everyone pretty much has almost at least one epic or better weapon in their inventory, I'd say. So it's maybe 1 or 2 people. And that's just, you don't really see that much, but to see that many people with this type of loot pool shows that the loot pool's working. It's doing its job.
Yeah.
The Soul, 200 HP, is going to box up at Con Man, rotating right into the zone. He has a nice little rotate for himself here. As now he's going to glide right in. As Ranster gets an elimination on Snoops.
And Voy's in the bush. He does not. Oh my goodness.
Voy didn't even know. Voy didn't know at first that Con Man was even there.
What?
He hasn't even looked at it.
He hasn't shot on him.
Is he even there? Is he at his computer? Because he's not moving a muscle. This Common's going to be able to loot all this real quick here. Probably potentially box up a little bit closer to zone, but this could be the spot where he does do it. As he only has 1 flopper, and he's going to eat that. That sounds about right here for him. As Riddick's just in the middle of the zone is going to vibe out and do his thing. So this will be fun to see how this game plays out and to see if Sigma, who's sitting over there, is going to be able to get his 5th win in a row. That's the storyline right now.
Yeah.
Can Sigma do it?
Pretty much everybody's just boxed up people. Nothing really going on. He might see Busa around.
Oh, Busa actually just got an elimination as well. Busa with his 5th elimination of this game. Looks like maybe he's playing a little too passive before because the aggression strat is working for him.
Yeah.
So he's trying to secure himself some money early on here. Because if you get a certain amount of points this early on, especially if you play 5 games, remember your best 6 counts. If you have 5 great games, such as Sigma's having, I mean, you're pretty much set. Sigma, I think we can all agree at this point, Sigma, unless someone pulls off themselves 4 wins in a row, Sigma should have this in the bag. But it's Fortnite Battle Royale, and as we say it all the time, anything can happen. So that's what it's all going to come down to, as Sigma, 12 splashes to his name, 8 chrome splashes as well, with a decent loadout. But if you know him, he'll find someone with a better loadout.
Yeah.
As a leader goes down, what a shame.
Tiki just boxing up, healing up. Probably got shot at.
So Tiki trying to do his best here to...
Tank is right outside.
Waiting for him. But Riddick's is trying to get in here, trying to do as much damage as he can. He's going to get that elimination because you actually can't build on that little area there.
Yeah.
So that was pretty easy for Riddick's to run in there and get that elimination for himself. As Busa picks up another one in the feed. Busa on an absolute tear right now. Is just running through this lobby, trying to beat Sigma's 10 elimination game that he had earlier.
Busa Another. He just keeps getting Max.
6.
If he finds Dallas. Oh
Yeah,
no!
he sees
Yeah.
him. Take some fall damage though. Oh,
Here he goes.
there we go. He's gonna start to run. We're definitely gonna see him potentially key a little. Oh, he doesn't know. He either knows and he wants to rotate the zone, or he just has no idea.
I
But
think he wants to rotate.
yeah,
He doesn't want to risk it.
that would make sense. Just to, say, hey, I want to get into the zone.
Maybe. Nobody wants to shoot at him. They got 3 people surrounding him right now.
He is just doing his thing, trying to do what he does best.
Yeah, he does.
You see Sizzy, Riddick's
Sizzy
boxing
and
up
Riddick's.
under the
Both of them.
under the movie screen here.
Yeah, the projector.
Busa trying to get a shot in Storm. He actually hits one shot for 28, and he hits the snipe on Deshaun. Gets the elimination. This 7th of the game with 34 players still up.
34 players.
He is on an absolute tear right now. He's going for another snipe, but that player baits it out. So now Busa trying to get some more eliminations. He's going to try to hit the snipe, and he just misses. Busa trying to do his best here. 7 eliminations to his name, trying to get as many as he can. As we see a lot of players boxing up here. Sizzy,
Riddick,
Joe, and Bugs, as you said. Yeah. But Bunny as well. Bunny, also a player who's fighting for some money here.
Bunny's in a good spot.
One thing I want to point out, Bunny, we do have a few female gamers here today, and it is honestly amazing to see the few that are here showing the guys, hey, I'm running for money. I'm as good as you guys. Yeah. I mean, we all know Bunny and Sizzy are very good competitors, and they're really showing it out today. And they are, I mean, Bunny, fan favorite from a lot of people in the collegiate scene. She's finally shown, hey, the party royale that I play pays off. As Riddick's 3 eliminations right now. A lot of people got to rotate into the zone. Rocky Rios and a few other of them gonna have to go some way here. But this is an interesting zone because we've had a lot of zones like this where the water just splits the middle of the zone. That's what we have here. We have the water, and then it goes up a little bit on a grass hill. But on the side that we see on the map, it's a sand hill.
Yeah.
And something to have. Oh wait, what a play by Sigma! So what Sigma just did was he can't keep his keg, so he threw it as far as he can to try to get it in zone, which is actually right next to Domo. So in case he does get shot, he can just box up, as you're going to see right here, on this shield keg, and get all of his heals back, and then just have to move like 3 or 4 more boxes, and he's in zone. That was a outstanding play by Sigma, something that really, differentiates good players from great players.
Getting on high ground. He's just on high ground.
Gotta go far though. That's his only issue. He's probably looking to see if he can get another snipe on a player, and he almost got it. So he's just looking around, see what he can do. But yeah, that play right there by Sigma to throw that shield kick ahead is something that really differentiates the good players from the great players. But Busa gets sniped on his way down, so he's now going to have to take a few seconds here to heal. But the zone is about to start moving in literally 3 seconds here. So we're about to see him have to make some moves as he's trying to get some shots off on Bugs. Hits one shot, does not hit the other, as now he's trying to get a snipe. He just pre-fired it, but that player was nowhere near him. But now he realizes Zan is right below him, so he's probably going to play a little aggressive onto Zan. He misses the first shot, but now I think he's going to say, hey, let's just start to move the zone. I could look back at this kid, which he is going to do, try to get a snipe on him as he sees Zen there. He got to get a headshot if you want the elimination, and he hits it! Busa on an absolute tear. 8 eliminations right now, 30 players left. He hits his 3rd snipe of the game and his 2nd headshot as he is really using this new sniper buff to his advantage, because that does 250 damage for every single headshot snipe that you hit, as he is now just on a tear. But Duxie, one of the other Akron boys, also playing aggressive here, and it makes sense for it because he has the best loadout you could possibly have right now. Obviously, if he had more heals, that would make it better, but to have that legendary rapid-fire SMG and that legendary prime shotgun, you cannot get much better than that, as him, Doso, having a little bit of a box fight. But right behind them, you got Bugs and a few other players going in there. As you see, Null gets the elimination on C4 as well. Off in the distance, though, you got Bunny, Who, Renegade, Ranster, Sizzy as well. Equip, GG, and Eric Bot looking back at everyone, as Eric Bot is actually the only player to pull zone. So honestly, that was crazy by our observers there to actually predict that Eric Bot was going to be in zone, the only player in zone, and get on him. So now we can see him look back at some other players and get some huge shots on that, as he is just doing his thing, what he does best, and he's going to look back at whoever he can to get some shots off. As Busa, with 8 eliminations, probably won't even stop to play aggressive, just has to make sure he gets a little bit closer to the zone, as he hits some big shots on Bunny, trying to get some more, but he's playing a little too aggressive, as he's going to get in on Bunny, but Bunny's going to try to run away. He is now 1 box away. He's going to have to heal up a little bit, and now I think we're going to see him get in on Bunny. as we're going to see Busa start to get some shots. He hits one
that's
shot, hits
another
two
kill
shots.
for Busa.
That's 9 eliminations for
Busa
Busa
with 9
with half the
eliminations.
lobby still up right now. He is on an absolute tear. He's saying, hey, I'm going to make sure I go out with a bang because I am trying to eliminate every single person that I can. And the best part is when he's fighting these people, he's not taking like any damage at all. As we see Slayer and Sizzy fall just outside of the top 25, which is where the big placement starts to come in. Sigma, 0 elimination. This is going to be smart. This is what we're going to see from him coming up. He's just playing to secure as many points as he can because he already has wins, so he doesn't need elimination. He just needs some placement. Riddick's being held out of zone just a little bit, which makes sense. He waited a little bit too long to go in as the shots are going to come in, but as it looks like the shots are still going to come in, he's going to start getting shot by multiple players here. Riddick's with 5 eliminations right now. This would be a shame if he goes out this early. 43 HP to his name, but it's going to be hard for him to get out of the situation. You got to start to get heals off, but it looks like he just was able to survive the spray, as now he's going to be able to take a few seconds here, get some big heals, and potentially, maybe get another 6th, 7th elimination. He has 5 right now. He is doing his job. He's doing his thing. As we see Busa. 9 eliminations, just on an absolute tear. I'm willing to guarantee he got the hammer and the prime shotgun off drop, and he goes, I think I'm going to get a lot of eliminations this game, and he has done it. He has 9. Right now, the most we've had in the game is 10, and that person won the game. So to potentially see him get 10 at least and win the game is huge. If he wins the game, he gets 10 eliminations because, well, he's going to have to eliminate the last player.
This is on high ground right now.
Yeah, Miss, it looks like a little contested on high ground. He's going to have to get some heals off, get 150 HP just about. So now Miss is going to have to figure out where to go as we're going to get into the next, starting to get to the moving zones here. Busa trying to get some more shots off on players, missing shots though, as Sigma actually goes down. Equip is the first player of the entire day to eliminate Sigma. As he goes down. Does secure a little bit of some placement points, but he goes down. So now it's honestly it's anyone's game. We have no idea who can win this game because normally we'd say, well, Sigma has a chance, but I'd say at this point the person that we could potentially see win this game might have to be good old Busa. With 9 eliminations right now.
Maybe, but he only has 5 builds.
Yeah, he is starting to run out. He has a player low right on him though, so he could get a big refresh here if he can get the wall, but that player's gonna be able to get away. That's gonna be Null. Null is now 2 boxes away. Not a lot of help. Look how many peoples are low. There's a lot of players low near him, but Riddick's 5 builds, 6 builds now. 5 eliminations as Big Fish gets eliminated to Storm now. Riddick's is going to take his time here because obviously he doesn't have a lot of mats, but you got to be careful when that happens because the shots can come in hard on you. As now he's down to 84 HP as Jackie Moon is getting a little aggressed here by Duxie. Duxie's going to get in his box and the shot's going to come in, but it won't be enough as Duxie gets an elimination. But Riddick's with 29 HP is just gliding through this zone right now as a glob, and you're going to see him start to build a little bit here. Maybe take that other wall. He's going to wait. He's going to try to get some kills off as Busa actually gets eliminated by Bugs. Busa just choked as he had so many eliminations, but he couldn't clutch up.
Bugs is one
shot trying to get in zone as Miss gets eliminated from Null. So now Riddick's is on. It's Riddick's time to shine. He has some eliminations. So does Duxie. He's trying to get some shots off on Duxie. Duxie gets hit for some damage as Bugs actually ended up getting eliminated to Storm as well. So that kill credit will actually go to Busa. So that would bring it up to 11 for him, I believe. So that was a great game for Busa there. But Magic on height, 9 players left. Riddick's goes down to Ranster. As now we're going to see Magic try to hold this height, connect a little bit as Duxie in Storm along with Ranster and Tank. But Duxie trying to play a little aggressive on height here, has 8 builds. You might have to drop or potentially try to get some more heals off at this point because you have like no shield. You got to get heals off. You got to do whatever you can do to get as much health as you possibly can. As Magic right now is going to try to drop on some of these players eventually. Maybe go for some sprays. He's running out of builds, so you have to reconnect. You're going to see him connect there, but Domo is right below him. Rancer trying to do what he can do. The man you predicted to win today, still in this game here. As Magic on height, looking down. No builds, though. He's going to have to get an elimination if he can. It's going to be hard for him, though, because, only no builds and not as much health. He actually gets the elimination, but he won't get those builds.
And now he's going to, he has to go down.
He has to drop here. He's trying to harpoon into these players' builds, but you got to watch your back. You got players all over you. You're going to get eliminated as now Null goes down, but Equip goes down as well. Now it's a 1v1v1 scenario. The shots are coming in onto Equip. Equip is going to get eliminated by Rancer. Rancer trying to blow, but he has no builds. And Domo is going to get the elimination and the victory royale. 4 eliminations, victory royale, as everyone is going crazy behind us. A huge game from Ranster and a huge game from Domo. As you see Ranster right there celebrating. He's exciting. He's happy. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's living it up.
That was a good game.
Yeah, he's been waiting for that game. Got a huge second place. So that's going to be a lot of points. So that was a huge game from him. As you see him so hyped behind us right now. Everyone was there cheering him on as he ended up getting that victory royale, or sorry, that second place. But Domo, the second person to win a game today, as finally we got to see.
Finally we got someone.
Well, not finally, but Sigma getting eliminated.
Sigma played that very slow.
He did.
He played that smart, but like
yeah,
he's up by like
it makes sense because I mean that probably is why he got eliminated because he's been playing so aggressive. Now he has to play slow, and well, he's not really used to it because he's used to getting a refresh at that point, and he can't get a refresh because he's playing slow. So we'll probably see that from him because he's just trying to play for as many placement points as he possibly can at this point because, well, obviously he's ahead by a lot. So if he could get more points, and why not? But
like you don't need
if you play aggressive, there's that chance of you getting eliminated early on and getting no placement points. So he's trying to secure as many points as he can, especially with that format where you can get up to 60 points in a game. That's going to be huge for him. But it also kind of opens up the way now for Domo, maybe for Ranster. They're not too far behind. They're both top 10. And now a win and a second place for those two guys, they're going to move up the leaderboard a decent amount and say, hey, especially Domo could say, hey, there's 3 games left. I can win the next 3, and I can shoot up in the first place. Anything can happen. Same with Ranster. If Ranster, wins the next 3, or if they even split, they both keep getting first and second, which normally we would never say like that's a chance of happening, but we literally just witnessed someone win 4 in a row. There's a decent chance. They're not decent. There is a chance that first place is not secured. And we've been saying it is, but after that game, especially with 2 players in the top 10 being first and second place, normally would at this point we'd see someone that hasn't had a good of a day win a game. But that hasn't happened yet. So it's still anyone's chance. It's just going to be interesting as we did. I love that little moment behind us when it switched to us and you just see like 20 people surrounding Ranster.
I think Doso and Ranster sit like right behind.
Yeah, they sit right next to each other.
Yeah, so
but, if you guys want to know, that's what Sigma's seat has looked like for 4 games today. Like 20 people behind it. Except Ranster got the cheers because they didn't, because Ranster hasn't had that good of a day. As we're going to be switching over the leaderboard, and about right now, as we're going to get a nice look at this leaderboard. Sigma still in first place, but 123 points. Remember, he had almost double, but now Busa has a decent potential. Same with Riddix, Rancer as well. Riddix had a good game there. Rancer second place, huge game. Equip and Domo. Domo ended up actually winning that game, so that was big for him. You see, he's the only other player with the victory royale, but only 7 eliminations. That's why there's a big difference between second and first. If he had the same eliminations as second, he'd have like 320-ish points. But you also have Capo, Null, Tank. You have Magic, Jay, and Bugs rounding out the top 12. So this is going to be interesting to see how this does, because if you really look at it, from about 6 all the way to 9th, those 4 places are only separated by 25 points.
Yeah.
So that's going to continue to change, especially in the last 2 games. We talk about it so much. The 8 games that are played, your best 6 games count. So if you come 50th and that is your worst game, well, that game doesn't count. As overall, great game 5. I mean, that was super fun, super great to watch. As we're going to be heading into a quick break, but don't go anywhere because we'll be right back for some more action.
Yep.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown. Hey, so far we're 5 games in. We had a great first 4 games. The story for the first 4 games was Sigma. However, got eliminated pretty early on in that last game, which opened up the door for some players such as Busa, Domo, Ranster. Some players, Domo won the last game. He went from like 12th place all the way to 4th,
Yeah.
which is huge for him, especially for Ranster, who's been around that 5, 6, 7 area. But now he's in 3rd place, 4th place. He has a chance, and
Yeah.
I say there's a chance. It's not like a guarantee or a big chance, but there is a chance that first place isn't secured, and it all is going to come down to the pretty much the arms and the gameplay of how Domo and how Ranster do, because they are the only 2 people that I even have a slim chance, and I mean very slim chance at making that comeback. But it's definitely possible, and like we always say, we said it a lot of times today. It's Fortnite. It's a battle royale.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. Don't count anyone out, especially because remember, top 15 get money. So even if you're like 30th, you still have a chance to leave here with some money. So that's going to be pretty fun to see. So what were your thoughts on that last game? What did you like?
It was really good. It was Busa played that better. It was
Yeah.
great how he because he was playing passive at the first one and just waiting till end game to
Hmm.
get aggressive. But at the start, he was going straight to people, and
Yeah.
he ended up with 9.
I think it was 10 or 11 eliminations
Yeah.
there because he got one in Storm. So I don't really know if that one counted, but he had 10 11 eliminations. Like he was saying, he was normally playing passive, but he played really aggressive there. And that paid off for him because he ended that game. Although he only came like top 10, he ended that game with 11
Yeah.
eliminations. So that for him is 55 more points,
Yeah.
and that's that's a lot of points. So it's going to be fun to see what happens in these last 3 games here. So we're starting to wind down a little bit as you see everyone over there. See some gamers. You see Ranster way off in the distance. But yeah, we got to see Rancer celebrate behind us after
Yeah.
that. That's the first celebration we've had all day. It was him jumping up, because actually the funny thing is right next to him was Domo, the guy that won the game. So it was literally neighbors battling it out to see who wins, and they were able to celebrate with each other. Because yeah, you came 2nd place, but you came 2nd place. You didn't get
Yeah.
the win, but you secured yourself a lot of points. So
Points.
that is huge for Rancer, as that is a huge thing, as this game number 6 is about to be starting. The queue is about to go underway as matchmaking is commencing. So this is going to be very exciting heading into the next game
Yeah,
here.
we're getting into the next game.
Mm-hmm.
Should be loading up any second
Yeah,
now.
super exciting heading into these last 3 games. It's still kind of anyone's game,
Yeah.
especially that top 15. Yes, first place is starting to pull away, but 3 games left. Anything can happen. And I guess the main now story is kind of going to shift towards, top 5 and below, because you want to see who's going to get money, who's going to be just out of that money. The top 15 is the people that get money, so it's going to be nice
And
to
who's gonna
see
win
see
it
who's going
all
to
and take
compete.
home
Yep,
this check?
I'd say the people to watch now heading into the last 3 games. Obviously Sigma, yeah, obviously Sigma. Probably not Busa, but you're gonna have to also watch Domo, and you're also gonna have to watch Ranster, who's back
Yeah.
there. Those are the 3 players I'd say you really should try to watch, because they're kind of the top 4, top 5. Riddix as well. We can't count Riddix out because he's also up there. He's just flown completely under the radar, but Riddix is up there as well. There are a lot of players that used to say, "Hey, yes, Sigma is up by a lot," but at the same time, Ranster
Now
still
we're
has a
on
chance. Domo,
Ramster and Domo.
Riddix, they all have a chance. It's a slim chance, but there's a chance, as Rancer is going to be landing in the nice little bear head.
Oh, it's Sigma.
Just on top of Rave Cave. We're gonna watch little Rance to see what he can do here.
See
That
if
pistol shot can hit for some damage from a distance, but he's not gonna be able to connect any shots there, as he's now gonna be able to loot this entire head, which gives a decent amount of loot here and some materials. Is he gonna be able to get the last chest? I think he's just gonna start to farm some metal. That's a smart play from him. Gonna say, hey, I want some of this metal. Make sure you don't destroy that launch pad though, because that is very good movement for you. As Rancer now gonna hit the big pot. He's going to have to chill out for a few seconds, get some loot. Looks like he has 2 other players here at Rave Cave, but Rave Cave is such a big point of interest that there's a chance you may not even see the other people, because there's so many different levels to it. There's 2 main buildings in there, but they're also completely underground. And you have this blimp. As you see, this player, Sizzy, finally getting the vault. She has been here almost every single game. This is going to be the bottom right part of the map, right outside of Cloudy. And she has not been able to open that vault once until now. And I told her, hey, you never know. She finally gets to open it, gets that good loot. A scheme is continuing to be contested at this gas station here outside a log jam by Molly. Interesting place to contest because it doesn't have like the best loot. It's a gas station. So to see these players contest each other almost every single game is going to be interesting to see.
Scheme has a great loadout.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a great starting loadout.
yeah.
Has all the weapons you need and shield. It's now going to come down to who can hit their shots.
Yeah, Scheme's looking like he's gonna get super aggressive.
Scheme here, just trying to take these walls, trying to figure out where this player is. As Molly looks like seems to be all the way at the bottom here. It's Molly trying to just play it out. Scheme trying to find this player where they're hiding, but still can't find the player. Little does Scheme know the player's all the way at the first floor, trying to find out where they are. It's kind of like a ring around the rosy at this point, just on different levels. The Scheme is just trying to find where this player is. Now we're going to see the engagement start to go down. The shots are going to start to go. The boogie bomb misses. As now Molly is trying to do their best to get some shots off on Scheme, but Scheme absolutely hitting every shot. Hits a big 74 shot and is going to be able to potentially get this elimination if this fight goes down, and it does. So Scheme gets
There's
their
the second
first
elimination.
Yeah. There's only been 2 players eliminated from this game. Normally we had like 8 players gone at this point, but only 2 so far. So we're going to see some players start to, well, now 3. But this makes sense, especially with these last 3 games. These were the ones that really count because you can negate other games that you can that you had rough earlier. So you want to try to get rid of those. This is where it starts to go into effect. You're going to start to see some people play a little less aggressive, play a little bit more passive, and wait to play aggressive until like the end game when you have more placement points. Because say your worst game's 30th, your goal, if you have a 30th no eliminations, your goal is once you hit 29th, then you start to get eliminations. So you can secure a better placement. So that's what we're going to see a decent amount here is Chrissy Rock looting this nice little POI, or this nice little area here. Is Joe also here? It's going to be a little interesting fight that these two could get into here, as Chrissy's going to look to try to get some shots on Joe any second here.
Joe's just playing pretty passive, just farming materials. Mr. Miyagi last game was eliminated first, so
looks like you know who's right nearby, but completely underground here. Mr. Miyagi doesn't really decide to say, hey, I don't need to aggress that scenario. I'm just going to dip out, maybe look back at this player, as he's going to now notice that there is a player behind him. But Doso, Tundra, getting into an interaction here, way left part of the map on the outskirts. But it looks like Tundra's going to try to splash away, but that won't do that well because Doso getting some big shots on Tundra. Tundra is now really low, as Doso is going to get that elimination with 53 HP. That was very close.
That was close.
I know Doso's over there sweating right now, saying, "Wow, that was a close one." But he gets his first elimination of the game, and now we're going to see him just. Wow, he just has all these loot stacked up, so he's going to be able to eat some pizza here. No, he's going to decide to go for the minis, hit the big. But you gotta hurry up. You have Slayer coming in from the distance.
Maybe he doesn't know. He doesn't see him yet. Yep. And
big shots coming in
shots.
from Slayer. Doso down 125 HP as Doso's trying to do what they could do here to clutch up. But Slayer on height with not a lot of builds left. Might have to try a little aggression here to make sure that Doso doesn't heal right back up. There's now Slayer waiting for the right moment to attack this player. Just waiting. Trying to get some more builds here as well.
There is another player making their way towards.
Makes sense, especially with how many shots have gone down here. If you hear them, you're going to start to move that way. However, it looks like they pulled a far zone, so they're going to have to get moving pretty soon here. Try to make sure they don't take as much storm damage or, get held in storm. But
Doso ran away.
Yeah, looks like Doso's just going to disengage from the scenario. Makes sense. If you don't have the best loot off spawn, may not be worth the fight, especially if you got to go far.
Yeah, Doso's already very, very far away. Yep, he got on a boat too, so he's gone. Slater does not know that yet.
Yeah, he's trying to figure it out as leader. Good map. Getting some loot, getting some heals, trying to figure out what their next move is here.
There's Hawk getting his build sprayed.
Hawk trying to do what they can do here.
Takes a geyser to get on out of there.
Smart play by Hawk to disengage, especially because it gives him a few second head start, because that geyser won't shoot anyone up in the sky for another 10 seconds here. Blackhawk now. Gonna probably try to get some heals off here. Eventually, just gonna make sure that they're a safe distance away. As Jolt is maybe getting some aggression here, mid-mapish against another player, but he's trying to get some heals off, as that makes sense. As we see Doso now being held in the ocean by Breezy. So this is gonna be interesting to see how Breezy plays this. Breezy can literally, I think, shoot down that wood wall, and then
Breezy's
all
just
the
going
builds will
for
break.
kills.
Yeah. Breezy's just making sure Doso can't move anywhere in this ocean.
He only has 20 shots with his AR, so
yeah. Gotta use him. Gotta use him right. So now we're gonna see. Oh, is Breezy gonna get in the boat and start to rocket that? Yes. There's the first shot. There's the second shot.
Tries to run him over.
Yeah. As now we're gonna see these players start to build at each other, start to get a little aggressive. As Breezy has the advantage here by a lot. Has the health advantage as we see Jelly take down Conman. But Breezy trying their best here to get some eliminations. Trying to get in on Doso, but Doso trying to stay alive here with one elimination to their name. We're going to see these players start to maybe move away. Try to take this fight as close to someone as they can. But Doso trying to get away as Breezy can't hit any shots. Breezy has no AR ammo anymore. So now Breezy's probably going to have to decide to either push or rotate the zone. Trying to hit the rocket, but I don't think they will. As now.
I don't even know what just happened.
He's going to get out of there. Doesn't have enough AR ammo for something like that.
His Redix. Trying to get an elimination on Joe.
Redix. Chilling. Waiting for the opportunity to strike on this player. It's Joe trying to do what he can do down there. Doesn't probably have a lot of builds from this scenario, but Redix has a lot of builds. Spraying down, making sure that nothing else comes in from behind. Maybe we might see Redix, disengage a little bit here. Try to get a better angle on the player. Try to see where this player is, but eventually will disengage. Try to get out of there. Do what they can do. So Riddick is now just going to farm up some more builds and rotate the zone a little bit.
A lot of people
eliminated
are at this,
51st.
A lot of people are at this gas station.
This is a huge opportunity.
That's not really too good because those gas canisters, you can shoot them, and that would be crucial, especially two people around this.
Well, this is
Jelly.
That was big right there because Sigma goes down 50th now. So this could be interesting. This opens the door for Riddick, Ranster, Domo, and Equip potentially close the gap between the second and first because
someone took a rift too.
Yeah, back-to-back games where
looks like they're looking to drop on Jelly.
This is going to be interesting to see how this plays out because, as we said, it's unlikely, but there definitely, especially now, there definitely is a chance. What in the world? Seiyu is saying
Seiyu has
nothing.
Nothing.
Literally nothing. Okay.
Here's Freeze.
But yeah, that opens up the door for the first place. Might not be guaranteed anymore, especially after going down that early. Sigma getting a little nervous here, probably. Not too nervous, but a little bit. As Riddick goes down. That's the third place player.
Freeze just got headshotted and now getting sprayed by Tiki. Tiki hit a body shot snipe and got third party.
Well, so now, at this point, the only people that have a decent chance at potentially taking first place would have to be Ranster, Equip, maybe Domo. It'll be hard because they'll have to borderline double their points, but it's possible. It's possible. That's Tiki now. Just waiting for the right opportunity to rotate in and get away from these players. As Soul is chilling inside of Delta Towers in a cone, waiting for somebody to jump on. So is C4M rotating around this area as well. Scheme gets put down. Ranster's still here. Ranster's going to need a big game here to be able to maybe make this lead a little bit smaller.
Can't really get...
It'll be interesting. This Void rotating in the zone inside of Rocky. Trying to find the right place to just build up and make sure you're set for the rest of this game. Maybe setting the box up on the edge of zone. Interesting choice as Big Fish.
Big Fish
and a little bit of an engagement here. Big Fish and Skill Fish actually are going up against each other. The two fishes that are here today.
Yeah, 2 fishes.
Looking to try to get a little bit of an engagement here. We're going to start seeing the Big Fish build up on Skillfish, but Skillfish is ready and Skillfish is waiting for the opportunity as these players are going to start to take some time. But Skillfish jumps into the bush and is going to be able to, start to move away from this other player here, trying to probably reload the shotgun to get that fourth shot, that first shot that hits for a lot of extra damage. Sitting in the bush, trying to bait the player out of those builds. Skillfish, 163 HP. There's Big Fish. The engagement's going to go down. They both missed their shots, though. Skillfish and Big Fish are now going to start cranking a little bit. The shots are going to start to come in. The builds are going to start to come in as well. However, Big Fish, only 3 builds left here. We're going to start seeing Skillfish try to get some shots off, take some damage, but Big Fish hits a big shot onto Skillfish. So now Big Fish, both of them are going to have to take a few seconds to heal here. However, the zone starting to move in there just barely on the edge of it. Now we're going to have to see some shots and some engagement start to go down because Big Fish has 3 builds left and Skillfish has 26. But it looks like Big Fish is going to decide to rotate as far away as humanly possible from this other player here. Big Fish now, 3 builds. Running into a few other players though, potentially up in front of him. Gotta be careful, don't just want to run into these buildings and get jumped by a certain player hiding or sneaking around a little bit. As we see Big Fish trying to get some more builds here in a few seconds. Trying to get some more builds is Capo. Just on the way outskirts of this zone. Might have to move in a little bit, but going to try to get some shots on some other players if he has an opportunity to.
Gonna try to snake up on Taco.
So Capo rotating into the zone here. Trying to do what he could do to maybe sneak up on this player. Healing back up. Doing what they can do here. Capo rotating in. Great builds. Might jump on this player Jelly soon. They're just rotating in. Maybe deciding not to get shots on each other for the main issue of they could fight and if they're outside the zone and they fight. May not be the best decision possible. As that seems like what he's going to do. Yeah, he just doesn't want to take the shot for obvious reasons. As you see, Jelly starting to get shot out a little bit. Now the shots are coming in from Capo. Waited for the right moment, and he hit those shots. So now Capo aggressing onto Jelly here.
And there's another one. There's another.
The third party coming from all the way up on the rocks is going to be the person that spoils this engagement for one of these guys. Is Capo now. Is going to have some time to heal up, but this pretty much evens the odds. As now Jelly knows that Capo's watching him and knows that Capo is trying to take him out here. Capo and Jelly looking to get some shots off on each other. They're going for a little bit of box fight. You got to be careful. You just saw a little edit up there. Looks like that player that was spoiling this fight is now going to rotate out of there. However, these two players don't have to play as aggressive. They're in zone. They're on the outskirts, but they're in. So there is no real need to play aggressive here. Jelly trying to get some more shots in through these builds. Capo waiting to strike, trying to just wait for the exact moment.
Still 45 people left.
Yeah, this is a very stacked game. We're going to continue to see that through these last few games. People are really trying to play as much placement as possible, try to make up for their worst games. As Breezy has Doso right on him, and he's going to hit a huge shot onto Doso and get that elimination. As Breezy has now 2 eliminations to his name.
Here's Rancer. Can't really land a shot on Breezy. There he goes.
Hit some big shots.
Breezy has no max.
Just not building there. He's going to be able to just get fully beamed by Rancer. Rancer picks up that elimination as now Blackhawk is trying to rotate in here. This Duxie picks up an elimination on Seiyu here. But yeah, you're going to see a few players rotate in. These are the games that are going to be really stacked. You know, we're heading into the last 3 games, counting this one. So players trying to make up for their bad games, trying to get some good placement with not as many eliminations. One of them, Dr. Duke right now. trying to make up for some bad games he had earlier. Sean also trying to potentially make some plays here. As Sean is trying to get some shots off here. Waiting for the right opportunity. As it looks like Zan might try to jump on Sean here in a second. Does have the loot to do so. Won't. Is just waiting. He's just waiting. Capo gets an elimination on Dr. Duke. So Capo now is playing the spoiler for a lot of these players. Trying to see what they can do. As Sean rotating into zone 7 build zone may not be the best scenario. It's Capo is doing his thing as well as Taco. Taco is just trying to heal up as much as he can. Probably will be able to get up to 100 HP if they used all of them. They're not. 187. So, few players building up in this little crevice here. Genji, Taco, Ranster, just on the outskirts of this zone. He's going to look for some players, potentially. We have one player way outside his zone right now. That's going to be an interesting rotate for that player as Renegade Ranster. He's currently chilling on definitely height. Yeah. Chilling on height, looking down at everyone else around him.
Pretty much just finding everybody's position, and then he's probably going to take high ground. And
just waiting for the right opportunity as Capo, one elimination, puts a great load out here. Trying to get another one here.
Domo and Capo are going at it right now.
Yeah, Domo here. Domo's a player that we said to watch out for. They have a chance of being a spoiler here for Sigma. As Capo, one elimination. Waiting for the opportunity to jump on Domo here. As Miyagi, 0 eliminations, getting lobby sprayed by multiple players as Ransom picks up another elimination. But Miyagi running out of builds very quickly, has only 26 left, or 32 left. So that's going to be a little tough for them to try to clutch up. 36 players left in this lobby. Bunny hits Eric, Null, Magic, Skillfish, Miyagi. A lot of players that are still up in this lobby here trying to fight it out. Soul, one elimination to his name. Having a little bit of a rough day, but trying to make up for it in these last few games. Looking at another player down there, that's Big Riff. He got Snoops and you know who as long as Null. All these players trying to do whatever they can do to clutch up big time here.
Soul and 2 other players have the...
Looks like Taco goes down. That's so interesting. Every time Taco goes down, I feel like we can just tell it's him. He like collapses and slams the desk a little bit. So that's Taco's thing. As Sizzy gets an elimination on Skillfish.
Taco's signature move.
Yeah. A little bit of a clap. But
here's Duxie.
Duxie and 3 eliminations right now. Deciding to just rotate makes sense. You're down this hill.
Yeah.
You got to go up it. No reason to take a fight. As Nate and Mr. Miyagi both get eliminations. A lot of players trying to make up for some rough games here. This is the last game that you really have where that last game, your worst game doesn't get negated. So now you're trying to say, how good of a game can I do here so I can have a little less pressure on me for this last two.
With only 1 build.
Beast Mode trying to get as many builds on. There's 8 left. 85 now. Just waiting. Oh, he's going to be in Storm. This is going to be hard for him to clutch up, get in zone. Oh, this is not the play. You have no builds now. Yeah, you're eliminated by Tank. IQ for you now. 44 builds. Decent loadout. Sizzy trying to clutch up your 33 builds, but the sprays are coming in. You got to try to hold this as long as you can because zone is now going to be on you. But you should be able to expand just a little bit. Try to get some heals off. But Sizzy is going to be down to just about 127 HP after this big pot. Going to have to either get a refresh or find some white heals somewhere. And that's the one thing she tries to improve on is getting those refreshes. And if she could do it here,
I think Wildfire has the high ground right now.
Interesting. A player we haven't really seen take the high ground. Now I'm going to decide, hey, I want this high ground.
Usually...
As Duxie goes down to Equip. Equip, remember, one of the players that we could still say has a chance. Equip in 5th place right now. You know, does still have theoretically a chance. But it's all going to come down to how these last 3 games go down as Equip. 1 elimination to his name. Going ahead of the zone. Just trying to build up a little bit, make sure they have the perfect opportunity because there is 1 player above them. But they could try to take height at any moment. As Equip is now just going to look down, try to get some shots on some players if they see him. I think we're going to see Equip just drop. Yeah, we're going to see Equip drop. Rotate right into zone here. As that is just a beautiful rotate. As now you guys get to see how nice those chrome splashes really are. Wildfire rotating in the zone. However, he's going to get shot out. He's going to take a lot of build damage. He's going to take a lot of fall damage. His magic goes down as well. Snoops gets an elimination on Big Riv. As Wildfire trying to get into the zone. Has not a lot of HP. And he's going to get boxed up and hit by Dallas. Dallas gets the elimination on Wildfire as Leffy gets one on Gingy. Capo on height, spraying down. This should be Capo's game.
Yeah.
We've seen him take height once, and well, he got eliminated to Sigma. And Sigma, well, he's not in this game anymore. So Capo on height with decent builds has a decent opportunity here to get some big shots down and get some big eliminations, maybe even a victory royale. But it's all going to come down to his players just starting to rotate. You know who gets eliminated.
And
as Capo takes only 20. I thought it was going to be a lot more, I'll be honest. That's not bad. As Hits gets multiple eliminations just then. As we're going to see Capo try to get some shots off onto Leppy and onto Sizzy. Capo just going to try to get across the zone to reconnect. As Rancer trying to get elimination as well. As he is not going to get it, and Sizzy's going to get eliminated as well. He's going to hit shots, but it's not enough. As Rancer missing shots. He has one player. He has Q for you, and Dallas also fighting it out right below him. He's probably trying to get involved in this. As Capo on height, 13 players left. Gonna look back into Storm, try to get some shots off on players. As he gets one shot on mid, he doesn't get the elimination.
He doesn't.
Jolt steals that elimination from him. Capo just staying ahead of this, trying to conserve as many builds as possible. He only has 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna have 8 builds left at the end of that. As Ranster now trying to get some heals. Second place last game, trying to get that victory royale here. He's gonna have to take some time in Storm to get some heals off. As he's a few players behind him as Capo gets another elimination on Null, his third of the game. He's going to continue to build up and rotate into the zone, trying to make sure that these players below him don't have as many heals as he does. He's getting shots off left and right.
And that's
he gets
another kill.
Elimination onto Jolt, the player that stole his elimination a second ago. So now we have Capo, 29 builds, 4 eliminations to his name, 6 players left in this game as well as Equip, the player that is currently in 5th place, trying to clutch up as much as he can. 4 eliminations right now, rotating into the zone nice and easily. Has the builds to potentially take height, but I don't think
Capo
he's going
just
to.
spraying down, gets another kill.
Gets another elimination on Litter. As now Capo, 6 builds. You're going to have to see him drop pretty soon here.
5
eliminations.
5 eliminations.
He sees Equip.
4 other
He's
people.
waiting for Equip to lead that area,
Ranster.
but Ranster, no builds to his name on the low ground. Just going through some old builds. So he has Hits right in front of him. He's going to have to wait till the absolute last second to try to make a play. As Hits gets 1 elimination, but Rancer's right there to try to get in on him. As Rancer's going to try to get some builds there, but there are none. He gets a big shot on Hits, but Hits is just barely able to escape this. As Rancer right now trying to do his best to take this wall. But Hits just merely
walking around.
escapes him.
He keeps rocking by the metal.
There's 4 players left. He sees Hits, trying to get some shots off on Hits, and he gets that elimination. Ranster, 5 eliminations to his name. He's had a rough day today. 2nd place last game. He's 3rd right now. He's going to be jumping on the other player, Equip. He doesn't get the elimination Equip. It's Capo versus Ranster here. These guys are pretty much roommates in our Airbnb. They're getting shots left and right onto each other. Capo fighting Rancer. Rancer spraying, and Rancer's going to get the elimination onto Capo. Oh, let's go, Rancer. Gets the 6th elimination victory royale. Rancer on an absolute tear, a 2nd place, then a victory royale. Rancer on a tear, going left and right. You see him in the background. He's hyped. You probably heard him screaming a second ago as he is hyped up. He is feeling it as now it is turning into his lobby as he now has a 2nd place and a victory royale in the first 2 games back from the break. I mean, that was a good game.
That was a good game. He placed 2nd last game with a lot of kills too, a lot of eliminations.
Yeah, that was a big game for him. He's hyped. You see him in the background.
See him in the
He's
background.
getting excited. Ranster's feeling good. He's looking good, and he is on an absolute tear right now.
Feeling amazing.
He has 2 victory royale and a 2nd place now, so that is big for him.
Take a picture of the victory royale.
Yeah, taking that little picture. Probably sending it to his mom right now, saying, "Hey, Mom, look at me. Got a victory royale." This is actually, he was telling me before, he does not have a victory royale in a collegiate event in a long time. So I know he is happy back there to finally get a victory royale after months of chasing one in collegiate events, and he finally gets one in the first Scholastic LAN ever. As now he's going to be moving up a lot on this leaderboard. I think we're going to see, especially after a 2nd and then a 1st, we could potentially see a big jump up from him. As look at him in the background. He's so excited right now. He's feeling it as his vibes are immaculate right now. Him and his teammates, they're trying to calm him down. Look at him right now. It's like
so
he just
excited.
won $1 million right now. he is feeling it. Look at him walking around, doesn't really know what's happening. As he is trying to
I
calm his
was like,
nerves. His teammates are trying to calm him down, I think.
yeah, I heard him. I heard it like when we were
Wow.
commentating,
Yeah. You heard him
and he
jump
was
up and scream.
they were fighting, trying to
Yeah.
go for that elimination. I heard him saying, "Come on, come on, come on."
All right, and yeah, here is the leaderboard,
Here's the
ladies and gentlemen.
leaderboard.
First place is Sigma, but look at that.
Wow,
50 points behind
50
Sigma
points.
is Ranster with a victory royale. This is what we were saying. A win right now, if Sigma has another rough game, and Renegade Mr. Ranster gets a win here, he could potentially shoot up to first place. He has a victory round in second place of 2 games left, but Equip GG, another player who came top 3 in that scenario, he is in third place. Capo in fourth, who came in second that game. Busa dropped a little bit. Riddix is in sixth. Nolan seventh. Domo in eighth. Tank in ninth. Hits in 10th. 11th is Mr. Magic, and 12th is Leppy. So this is going to actually tighten a lot. Remember, at this point now, you're every single game you play, if you do better than your worst game, you're going to jump up a lot of points.
Yeah.
And if I remember, Ranster had one game where he got eliminated pretty early on.
Yeah.
So to potentially see him, if he gets another win, he could potentially shoot up in the first place if he had a 0-point game, which I think he might have had. So that is going to be very exciting. And like I said, yeah, the best 6 games out of 8 is really what matters. Remember, these last 2 games are really going to be what changes up the leaderboard. So yeah, that was game 6. That was an exciting game 6.
That was an exciting
Ranster
game.
celebrating back there. He's hyped after a win, as I think this was just. Yes, we're going to be throwing to a quick break here. We'll be right back very soon, and we'll see you guys in a little bit for some more action. What is going on, Fortnite fam? We are back here for the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown here at the University of Akron. And it has been a riveting first 6 games here. 2 left. Remember, your best 6 games count out of the 8. So that's going to be really exciting to see how this leaderboard switches up as we go on. Because this first half, the story of the first half was obviously Sigma winning 4 straight games. However, recently he had 2 bad games. So now, from a 250-point difference from first to second, it is now a 50-point difference between Sigma and Rancer. Rancer so far a second place in the 5th game and a victory royale in the 6th game. So now all of a sudden the story went from Sigma's just winning everything. Now the story is, well, Rancer, he has a chance. Rancer's worst game was 39 points. If he gets a victory royale and Sigma doesn't, and Sigma gets eliminated early on and doesn't get any points, we're going to see if he wins, this could be like a 10-point game heading into the last game, which would be very good. And this is just going to be super fun. Overall, this is the top 15, the top 12 completely switch, and who eventually gets to take home this big check here, as we're soon going to be loading into the 7th game. Yeah, this check, outstanding job by them. But it's going to be super fun, super exciting, as we're going to see. I think my highlight of the day has been that last game, Ranster winning, and all we see behind us is him just jumping up and down screaming.
that was
Yeah.
that was awesome. Can't wait to go back and see the stream and see him jumping up.
No, it's going to be exciting to see this. I mean, we also got to talk about some other people lower on the boards. We got one, well, we can literally see her right there on the screen. Sizzy, a player who has been 14th, 15th, 13th throughout the whole event. These last 2 games, she came 20th each game, so she didn't really get that many points, which means these last 2 games are really going to be what matters, especially for someone like her, someone like Hits as well, who's actually right next to her. A lot of these players are going to have to try to figure out what their game plan is for these last 2 games to try to move up, stay in that top 15, which is money. And that's really what's going to matter, is who comes in that top 15, who wins it all, who wins the big $1,000 right here. So overall, it's going to be a very exciting final 2 games. And remember, the reason we say it so much is because it's the most important thing. Your best 6 games count. So say right now you have 30 points as your worst game and you get a win, you're only moving up 30 more points because that last game is going to get crossed out. So it's going to be very exciting to see how this leaderboard switches. And the first and second are the only 2 people that can really switch up there. Everyone else is anyone's game. Any single person at this point has a chance at making money still, especially if you win 2 games or you win 1 game. That's 60 points if you win a game. You're shooting right up that leaderboard. So it's going to be very interesting to see how everyone, turns out and how these people play these last few games, as I believe the players are now just starting to load in to game number 7. We'll be joining them momentarily. But I know you guys at home are sitting, you guys are excited on the edge of your seats right now. I know I am. I know you are.
Yeah.
Heading into these last 2 games, it is going to be riveting. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. It's just going to be quite a ball, quite a great time, as the players are now starting to load in here, starting to do whatever they do best, as they're on the island,
battle bus,
getting ready to hop on the battle buses. They're on it now. I do got to say, I love the design of the battle bus every year, especially around the Fortnite anniversary when they have the birthday cakes around the map and the pizza party. As we're hopping on with Equip, as you guys see, just right now, the battle bus has all the party decorations all over it, celebrating the anniversary.
Ranster
as we got
and
Equip and Ranster.
And Equip is another player that we got to still look at.
Equip, player in the top 5, also has a chance of getting into that top 3 very easily. Pretty much anyone in the top 5, top 6, except for Busa, has a chance at winning. The only reason I say that is because Busa is not playing anymore. Yeah. So Busa is going to be sticking at 301 points, just hoping it holds. And he's like, however much money I get, I got something else I got to do, sadly. But Equip, going to this nice little area off of the side of Lustrous Lagoon, way off in the back area. I used to land here for a little bit. It's a decent place. You got a few chests here, 3 to 4 chests in this one house. But the main reason he lands here, yes, he gets this chest, but he's going to work around the shoreline, as we see behind him, just at the top of that map. You work around that shoreline, you get about up to like 8 or 9 chests, and you also get a lot of Chug Splash spawns. And as we've seen, the key to success, especially for someone like Sigma, has been how many Chug Splashes he has. It's the best healing item in the game, and he's getting like 3 full stacks of them, so he's going to be set when it comes to healing. But Nate here also got hit for some damage. Looks like we got a triple Kana, Iraqi Reels right now. I think there's actually a player below him, and now he's going to have to hope he gets a big pot out of this, and he does. as now we have someone below him. That's going to be Jackie Moon going up against Nate here. Jackie just crouching around, trying to figure out, like, trying to get a little sneaky attack on him as Jolt gets an elimination in the second of this game here. As Nate trying to get as many mats as he can, as many heals in as he can. He's at 150 HP. Probably going to try to find some more whites if possible. As Nate now just doing his thing.
Nate's just farming mats, getting ready.
He's vibing out, doing what he does best. He's really just looking for Jackie. He's going to see Jackie, and the shots are going to start to come down. Jackie didn't know that he's up there, so he's going to get some big shots on Jackie Moon now. But remember, there's a player across the way. If that player tries to go for a snipe, he can, but now he doesn't have an opportunity. That player had a perfect opportunity to get some shots on Nate there. Big one there. But he decided not to. As Nate is waiting for the opportunity to drop on Jackie without taking as much fall damage as he can. As Sigma actually gets an elimination on Scheme. That could have been a big engagement there, because if Sigma goes down early on, that could be huge for Rancer and Equip and pretty much anyone else in the top 5. Because yes, those 4 victory royales are huge, but if he doesn't match
and again,
his last 2
just
games,
Sigma is at front Fort Jonesy, just all alone.
Yeah.
No.
He had one player, I guess, try to contest him, but that did not go well for that player. Sigma now, 1 elimination, going to try to get a lot more. Or just play a little pass. I can see him playing mediocre, like not like mediocre, but like mediocrely aggressive, like what he did in the first game, where he would tag a few players, and if he cracked them, then he'd go in. If he didn't, then he'd say, hey, I don't need to go after this player. His main goal now is placement points. That's what he's trying to do. That's what he's trying to get. He's just trying to match whatever his worst game is to get more points.
Yeah.
As Doso is just chilling up on top of Sleepy. He sees hits, but he's probably deciding not to key hits. Doso, a great player, but is also a player that likes to play kind of passive. So he's going to take any opportunity he can. But one player that's not playing passive is Equip, because Equip's getting some big shots off with the new burst rifle. Trying to drop on this player here. Trying to make sure you get enough splashes off to get as much health as you can. And he's going to try to hit this player for as much damage as he can, but that player's trying to run away. That's going to be Sayu. And he's going to get the shot and the elimination onto Sayu. As now that's his first elimination of the game. Now he is going to be set for a little bit of some time here. So, Equip rotating up. Wildfire, 53 players left in this game. Has a player kind of aggressing him down here. Might try to get some shots on each other, but I think that's going to be Litter, the second half Litter, the man who changed his name halfway through this event to make sure that he let everyone know that he's ready for this second half. As now he is just trying to get some shots off on each other, trying to make sure they get some builds here as Wildfire trying to hold this little bit of a high ground here. It's going to be a little rough here because this player, all he has to do is take 1 floor and he's going to be able to. That player actually jumps all the way up on top of the building. Now Wildfire is going to actually try to aggress this a little bit, but Litter's going to get some big shots. So Wildfire is low.
Yeah, this is going to be an opportunity for Litter to capitalize.
A big opportunity as he's trying to get his elimination here. Wildfire's number 84 HP, no shield to his name. As Litter running the Cypher PK skin, trying to get some shots in the blue.
Trying to take his wall.
Oh, but a big shot's back. That's huge. Both of these players are pretty much the same HP now. As Wildfire got a huge shot on Litter, so now Litter's gonna have to take a few seconds. But look at the loot by Litter here. I mean, epic everything. You can't get much better than that. Obviously, you can if you have Legendary, but at this point in the game, running 3 epic weapons, especially those 3 epic weapons specifically, can't go wrong with that. That's pretty much the best loadout you could have. Hammer, Prime, and of course the rapid fire SMG. He's actually gonna get Wildfire's wall, but now Wildfire has the advantage. He has the health advantage because he had that big pot, and the shot's gonna come in. Litter's gonna get hit for some damage. He's gonna be able to mini right back up. As we see some players in the distance start to look in a little bit. Some shots might start to rain in if they get an opportunity to. As Wildfire is playing a little bit more passive here. As Litter is going to say, hey, this is just not worth it for me. I'm just not going to fight this because there's no reason for me to fight this. Especially when I'm down this low on health with this type of loot. The fight can't go on for that much longer.
Now it goes down. Whoa.
Oh, Eric Bot getting some big shots on hits.
Trying to finish off hits and get that elimination.
Sigma with another elimination. Sigma's coming to play this game. He's saying, hey, yes, it's a close game, but I'm trying to make it not so close after this one. Eric Bot gets hit hard from there. Eric Bot's going to have to take a few seconds, which gives hits a few seconds as well. to reassess the situation to get some more heals off as well. Hits is going to be able to heal right back up. That's big. So Hits doing his job, rotating out of there, trying to play it a little bit more safe, get some extra mats as Joe gets the elimination on Chrissy as well. Dr. Duke now in Coney. Looks like there's another player in Coney.
There's 2 on the outside of Coney.
Is this player? Oh, this player's below, trying to break in. I think that's Capadona. That is Capo. Capo. Both these players trying to trade some shots, and that's going to be Capo getting the elimination on Dr. Duke, hitting the emote on him. Dr. Duke is now over there getting a little upset because Capo gets the elimination, but Hits goes down as well as Black. I think that was Hits right there that was yelling. Hits goes down. Boy, one elimination, his name, and Harold's Sanctum. Brand new point of interest. That was just added about a week ago.
Yeah, there's 3 people in the Sanctum, but like
I love how it
5
sticks
all
out.
around.
It's so purple. It's right on that map. Just sticks out like a sore thumb. Now, what's interesting is, as you see right below Sanctum, you see that little tornado there. Well, that tornado is actually not in arena. The tornado is just there on the map. Oh, we have a Cleveland Cavalier fan here in Tiki. That's a nice team we got going on there. Recently picked up Donovan Mitchell.
That's a cool black
as Wildfire trying to get some shots in on this player off the distance. Hits a 53. Finally, we saw someone hit a shot.
Yeah,
with
the DMR. That's
They took 7 games. Someone did it.
Maybe someone did, but we weren't. That's probably the first person that we spectated.
Yeah.
That.
I think out of every single person we spectated, we've seen every single gun do damage, but the
DMR.
The DMR, and I think the shotgun.
And the harpoon.
Yes, the harpoon as well. This con man goes down to Taco. Taco doing a nice little celebratory dance over there. He's feeling himself as Gingy's getting into an engagement, but he is going to go down to Capo. Capo is just taking
Capo's starting to get
in
aggressive to go for elims.
Yeah, in the past events, I've seen him get aggressive, but we're definitely starting to see it later on in this event.
I wonder where Rancer is.
Rancer's probably just hiding off somewhere and trying to say, hey, he needs to win these 2 games if he wants a chance at the $1,000, that first place. As you see him now, actually, rotating right towards Big Riv. Big Riv is now starting to realize that there's a player there. However, he's going to stop, but Rancer has to go pretty far still. He has to go past Heralds. So Rancer's just trying to get some more splashes here. Yeah, he's trying to get some more splashes before he rotates in because he only has 2. And obviously you can hold up to 8. So that's going to be big if he can.
Here's Dallas. Big Riv.
Big Riv rotating. Trying to get into the zone little by little. Sky now, 1 elimination to his name. Just waiting for the right opportunity to jump in, to drop in. Sky. Seeing Panini off in the distance. Has to go past. Remember, this is past a little bit past Harold's here, so this is going to be a little interesting. A Sleepy, a Sigma is getting aggressed by you-know-who, literally you-know-who, as Sleepy now trying to box up as much as he can, try to get as many heals off as he can, because he's down 120
Sigma does
HP.
have 2 kills here, 2 elims, so this is actually a good spot for him.
Yeah, he's in a decent area right now. However, he has to try to get over this player, maybe try to get, he's going to try to go straight for the statue to hit that little glide. Go right off into zone, or maybe even try to sit in the bush for a little bit as he sees Capo right
he's
there.
on the statue, so he can.
Yep.
He's just gonna
glide right on into middle zone. I would have waited a little bit longer just to see where the next zone pulls, because say he goes to this island and the zone is the complete other side of the map. Well, now he's in a rough predicament. However, there's no one on this island. Oh, he's been to this island already. So I guess this is one of the places that he rotated to, and he already knows he has some extra heals and weaponry on this vault. That's a smart play, actually. Now that makes sense why he went to this island this early to try to get some extra heals without using any by using those nice little chug barrels. Because now we're going to see him rotate, and I think there probably should be some rifts still on this island. So he does have a chance at just getting another rotate unless he pulls zone here in the next 2 minutes. So I think he's just going to wait, probably camp this vault a little bit, try to bait someone in, maybe get another elimination here. There's someone right behind.
And they didn't know!
No! Gets a huge shot on you-know-who. Didn't realize there was someone in the bush as you-know-who gets max damage as now he is on the run as this player is on him, hunting him down like a lion. trying to make sure that this player does not get away from him, but no,
Misses
gets
the
hit for a
shotgun
little
shot.
bit of damage, like 20 damage with that shotgun shot.
Noah's running away now.
Yeah,
Says,
that's a interesting choice there,
I
as
don't
he had
know. I
who literally on
like
the
he could have
on the run.
capitalized, man.
Yeah, maybe we got a little bit of a passive player
No.
here. Maybe that's why he was in the bush. Didn't really like fighting. Got some damage in, didn't get the elimination, but said, hey, it's not my time to shine. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna rotate. As Jolt, all these players are building up, trying to figure out what they're gonna do here. Jolt now, 1 elimination to his name. Decent loadout as well. 42 players left as Snoops sitting in the bush. Oh, that's the shotgun that we were talking about that we haven't seen used yet.
Whoa.
Finally get to see this shotgun get used. It's pretty much like a tac shotgun. It doesn't do a lot of damage on the green though. It hits for like 30, 40. So not the best weapon of choice unless you like to use it. Then obviously it is for you, but Mr. Miyagi rotating into this zone, passing the shrine. See a skillfish right in front of him. Mr. Miyagi gonna try to box up a little bit just on the edge of the zone. However, we may have to move because there's 10 seconds left in the zone and it could close completely somewhere else, and you're using a lot of builds here. Just maybe box up for 10 seconds may not be the choice. So now he's waiting. He's figuring out what he's going to do here. Now he's looking at the map, seeing where we're going to have to go. Oh, no. A max pull for him. And it's somewhat of a max pull for Sizzy. Sizzy's going to have to try to swim through this water, maybe take a boat. But that's actually Sigma she's fighting. Sigma versus Sizzy here, trying to get shots off onto each other as they're going to start trading some shots here any second. Sizzy is running out of builds here, though. Only 100 left as Sigma is playing up onto her, trying to get as many shots on her as she can. But these players are going to start trading. Sizzy, 0 eliminations to her name, trying to get out of there. She looks a little nervous right now, missing some edits, but it's still anyone's game. Both of these players still have about the same amount of health as Sizzy is going to hit, but she's going to get hit for a lot of damage. Sigma is now going to have to try to out-heal this. Is trying to take the wall, and he's going to get it. And the trade shot's going to be traded, and she's going to get eliminated by Sigma. Sigma now, 6 eliminations. He's trying to make a statement here, saying, hey, I may have had a rough 2 games, but don't count me out. I'm in first place. I'm trying to win this game. Potentially just call it GG's after this game. As Sigma with 3 eliminations right now, making a play to stay on top of this leaderboard. But he does have to swim through the water. But lucky for him, it doesn't look like there's too many players looking off in that distance or looking in that area, which could be a big benefit for him because he might be able to just boat right into the zone. I think we're going to start to see him do that. I think he might play a little aggressive on the miss here. Miss at this point should probably just hit that rift and get out of there. No reason to stay there for any longer. You're going to have to rotate anyways. So now we're going to see Domo chilling on this island almost by himself. He has Wildfire right near him, but he's going to be looking for someone to shoot at. As we're just going to see Domo with the suppressed SMG look for their next person to tag as Sean gets another elimination. 37 players left in this game here. This could be interesting. We see, there we go. Everyone's trying to get into the zone. Miss goes down, but
Jackie's just
trying to
stay alive, getting sprayed by
This could be an interesting zone. The reason I say that is because it's
Jackie's getting sprayed by.
Yeah, Jackie's.
Whoa! Big hits from Rev.
Big hits from Big Riv. As Jackie goes down to Riddix. That is stolen.
There's
Riddix from not too far away gets that elimination. But yeah, this is an interesting zone, and the reason I say that is because it's like,
just taking the loot from Jackie.
This is about 70% water here, and that one main area, that one island, the statue one, is all like we've seen. You could just glide if you go up.
Yeah.
And I watched the zone there the other day, and it was very interesting.
Sigma's going in.
Yeah, Sigma's going in.
But
this could be a big mistake for him because he gets hit for a lot of damage. So now he's going to have to heal up, hit some big pots, as he's now going to be trying to get back up to 200 HP if he hits his splash as well. As you know who, the player that was aggressing earlier is now going to say, hey, man, I kind of want this elimination, but Sigma has the health advantage. Now, if Sigma has more health than he thinks he does, we're going to see him play as aggressive as possible, especially because he's taken almost every single wall that we've seen him try to take here. As now he's getting some shots in, trying to get some shots in on this player, trying to take the wall. As Sigma trying to get on this player, and he's just taking everything. Sigma gets another elimination. That's 4 eliminations. He's on a tear so far, and yeah, like I'm saying, he's in first place right now, and there's a chance for Rancer to come back. But if Sigma continues to play how he's playing right now, that chance is going to get slimmer and slimmer and slimmer every single point that he gets, because he is trying to say, hey, I am trying to end this now before we go into game 8 here. It's Taco looking to get some shots off in the distance. Says, wow, we literally have like an 80%, 90% zone here. This is all water with just 2 tiny little areas. So this is going to be fun to see these moving zones, especially if it pulls all through water. Sigma is just boating in circles. He's trying to get some shots off with the boat. He's going to drop onto Noel, I think, as Noel was actually trying to blend in as a rock there, as a chrome. Not a bad idea.
Noel has no shield, so
I've never seen that.
Sigma's just, yeah. He realized what you told him.
Rancer. Oh, Rancer seals that elimination from Sigma. Rancer's still saying, hey man, I'm still here as well. So this is going to be a fun little, little fight that these two are having for that first and second place. Rancer's trying to make the comeback of the century right now. I think that was like a 240-point comeback he'd make if he were to pull it off here. Riddix is trying to get some shots off of someone off in the distance. That's Sean. Sean very low. Riddix trying to get some shots off on him, trying to get that elimination, but I think Sean is going to try to get some heals. I will say one thing I haven't really seen a lot today. We've only seen it like 3 or 4 times, and we haven't seen a lot of headshot snipes. That's something I was expecting to see a lot of. The
best one was from, what's his name?
Busa?
Busa.
Yeah, Busa went crazy with that sniper in that one game, but I was expecting to see almost everyone run a sniper in this late in the game, but it looks like players are deciding to opt not to, which makes sense. I mean, it hasn't been in the game for a long time, so people are still getting used to it. So if you don't feel confident that you're going to hit that shot, it's not worth carrying, as Domo is confident in him hitting his shots, but that is going to be Molly from literally like 100+ meters away, getting the elimination onto Domo, as now all of a sudden Domo is in a rough position as Soul kind of just got saved a little bit there. Did hit for a lot of damage, but did not get the elimination. So now Soul is going to start getting lobby focused a little bit here, as Soul has to go max this. There's only one player in the zone, and might I add, it is a 100% water zone. These zones today have been insane. We have had every single zone that we have possibly wanted. Up the hill, through a pretty much city, through a fortress, and now 100% water zone. The builds, this end game is going to be about conserving builds, because in the past you're able to crouch walk, hide behind builds and stuff, but in this water, they're going to know you're in that water, and they're going to be able to see you, and being in the water is pretty rough.
Yeah, the water, it's pretty tough to like take control of, if you, especially if you have no mats.
Riddix is in a great position here, but Equip and Taco might try to jump up onto him, as he's going to try to get some shots off in the distance on a player. As he does, he gets the elimination on Soul from about 100 to 200 meters away, as now we see Sigma trying to get some shots off on Sigma, but won't connect. But right behind him, Ranster picks up an elimination as well. He's saying, if you get one, I'll do one better and get one as well. So now Sigma, 5 eliminations to his name, 171 health left, as Riddix trying to get some big shots off on Panini.
This has a window open.
Now, normally these players wouldn't do that, as he gets some huge shots off on Rancer. Soon to be Panini, he's going to get some shots off as well. He's just hitting people left and right. This is literally like he's hunting some ducks right now. These guys, instead of sitting ducks, they're pretty much flying ducks, because obviously they're moving. But Sigma trying to get some big shots off on Doso. May potentially get another elimination here. Sigma with 5 right now, trying to hold this first place and pretty much guarantee himself the first place in the event. If he could potentially get a win here as Ranster goes down, this could be a huge opportunity for Sigma here to make this lead massive again. It was a 25-point lead, and now Doso goes down to Sigma. 6 eliminations to his name. He is doing what he does best, and that's just thrive in these late game scenarios, getting eliminations left and right. Just when you think he can't get one more, he does it. We have Nate on height with the boogie bombs, looking for his next victim here with the legendary suppressed SMG. Some players starting to rotate in here. 1 elimination to his name, 19 builds, so that's definitely not the best case scenario.
Yeah, he rotated, but not sure if it was the best idea.
Yeah, it might have went a little too early, but this is going to be an interesting zone. It pulls, off the water onto the beach. So Sigma, 6 eliminations, is going to just try to beautifully rotate right through this, and he is doing it flawlessly right now, just beautifully getting through this. He has all the builds he could possibly want. This is going to sound like deja vu, but it is most definitely his game to win again. As Riddix is going to actually boogie bomb Jelly. He's going to try to jump on Jelly, because Jelly can't do anything. But I think Riddix got shot for a little bit, so he decided to not aggress that situation. And said, hey, I hit you with a boogie. I did my job. As now he's going to try to take height here and do whatever he can to make a play for height. And we see one player, that's actually going to be Capo on height again, trying to clutch up. He has come second place. He has had a few rough games here, though, when he's on height. You know, he's second place. He also had Sigma jump up from behind that other game. He was on height. So now Capo trying to get his first win of the day, waiting for the right opportunity as Sigma getting some big shots put down on him from Capo. We also see Magic go down the Riddicks as we have a lot of players starting to play for this height. Jelly also a little bit to the right.
Capo's running out of builds, only got 30.
He's going to have to connect a little bit, wait a little bit here. He's looking back on some players, though, trying to get some shots off. Sigma, 6 eliminations to his name, trying to clutch up some big points here. As he's getting some shots down on these other players. As this may be the point where we say, hey, wait a minute, this might be Sigma, all Sigma here. As Capo still on height, trying to do whatever he can to win this game here and get himself as high up on the leaderboard.
There's a lot of people that are low HP right here. So.
Yep. Sigma getting another shot on a player, just missing. No, but Sigma's going to get hit hard from height. Sigma down to not a lot of HP. However, he's going to jump on another player's box, and he's going to get eliminated by Riddicks. Riddicks now, 5 eliminations.
He picked up all his mats.
Get the shotgun. He dropped his shotgun for the boogie bombs by accident. So now Riddicks is in a rough predicament with only a hammer AR. And of course, that harpoon gun, and he's going to get eliminated by Jelly. Jelly now on a tear, but Capo holding on the height with only 5 builds. You're going to have to wait for the perfect opportunity to drop on someone below you, and that person below him that he's going to try to drop on is Jelly. Trying to get some shots off on him as Taco gets an elimination.
He's probably running out of mats.
Capo, oh, lucky for Capo, the zone pulls back through his own build, so he doesn't have to build as much. He can just go follow his own little build. So that's actually perfect for him because he has 5 builds. He doesn't have to worry about it as he's just trying to get some more shots on a player. He sees Joe. Is he going to be able to get an elimination? No, he's not. Leppy gets it as now Taco's making a play for height in the top 7 scenario here. Equipped, 2 eliminations to his name. A lot of players that we've seen on the top of this leaderboard staying up there, trying to get their first win of the day. As Equip, 2 eliminations to his name. But as you were saying, yeah, there is a lot of players that are low here.
Lippy goes down.
Yeah, Leppy goes down. Taco trying to get a huge game here from him. We haven't heard him clap yet, so that is definitely how we know he's still in this game. As Jelly, 3 eliminations to his name. But not a lot of builds left. He's just trying to slowly maneuver his way through this. But we're going to see Capo going up onto Equip, onto height. He has a huge shot on Taco, but they trade shots as there's the clap as Capo gets his 3rd elimination of the game. It's now a 1v1 scenario. Capo versus Jelly. More of the Airbnb members going up against each other as we are starting to put on Capo. Getting some big shots onto Jelly. Jelly going up onto height. Capo running out of builds up. Capo trying to get some big shots on the Jelly. Jelly has the health advantage. Jelly's going to hit that shot and get the 5 elimination victory royale for him. Capo still just not able to get that victory royale, just out of his grasp as he gets back-to-back 2nd places as Jelly clutches up big time with a huge victory royale. That was a good game.
Sigma right there, he went aggressive again because the last 2 games he'd been playing passive and he just played for placement points. But now he was like, all right, I'm turning it back up. I'm going.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Eliminations.
Yeah. So Sigma, big there, but Capo, 2nd place again. I mean, that's kind of going to be big for him. He's going to move up the leaderboard a little bit because, yeah, that's about like 55 points he got in those 2 games. Combined will be like 110 points each, or 110 points altogether. So that's going to move him off the leaderboard a decent amount, or, you know, make sure that he stays in that top 3 area. But Ranster getting eliminated kind of early, missing out on some big placement points. He's thinking about that heading into the last game in a little bit. But I think after that game, we'll see the leaderboard in a little bit, but Sigma coming top 10, top 15 there, was able to clutch up some huge points and may eventually, you know, have him load into this game saying, hey, this is like a victory lap for me. However, it all depends how much he's up, because if someone gets like a 20 elimination victory royale, that's 160 points.
That's 160 points.
So it still is possible. Busa tried to do it earlier. He had like 11 eliminations. He got eliminated like 20th. So there is a possibility that could happen. So this is what it's all going to come down to, as we see all these epic gamers out there getting ready, doing what they got to do, as we are going to be getting ready for the last game soon. So I think we're going to wait for the leaderboard as well. As any second now, as remember, they're going for this bad boy check right here, as well as that $1,000. Of course, top 15 get money, though. Remember, this leaderboard is going to be all over the place because we said it a lot, and we're going to say it again. Your best 6 games count out of the 8. So you can have 2 of your games. Say you got eliminated off spawn, and all the other games you got the end game. Those 2 off spawn games, they don't matter at all. So that's
Yeah.
what it all is going to come down to: is how good you can clutch up in 6 games, and how good you're going to be able to do whatever you want to do. Get those victory royales. Is Sigma 4 on the day? Hot start for
4
him.
and like
Yeah,
especially with those, now he has 36 eliminations.
I think somewhere around there, around 36
That's
eliminations. So
that's he's looking good.
it's going to
Well,
be big for him.
the leaderboard should be coming up soon.
Yep, as I believe we're going to be getting ready to get ready for the leaderboard. Yeah, we're gonna look at this leaderboard right now. As the leaderboard, Sigma. Wow. So
Wow.
he has a
Yeah.
120-point lead, and I think
So
the
he just
only way
went
that
up.
Rancer can potentially, or even Equip, potentially make this comeback is if they get like a 30 elimination win. So that's half the lobby
Yeah.
and a win. It's very unlikely, but there's still a chance. Like we always say, it's Fortnite Battle Royale, anything. But what I also really want to look at here: second, third, fourth, and fifth. 20 or 30-point difference, 20-point between second and fourth. And that's a decent amount of money between those, difference. We
Yeah.
have Rancer second, Equip in third, Riddick's in fourth, Capo in fifth, Tank in sixth, Jay in seventh, Busa in eighth,
I just
Weppy
don't
in ninth.
I just don't really know how they're gonna stop Sigma because
Oh,
it's spawn
yeah,
at spawn he lands Fort Jonesy
yeah,
all by himself, gets as much mats as he
hmm
needs, usually gets
yeah,
his primary loadout with 18 chug splashes, like
yep,
usually a
yeah,
purple or legendary primal shotgun, and then a
hmm
hammer like a blue hammer. So
yep. It's gonna be really exciting though, and we're gonna get right back into that action in just a little bit. But we're gonna go on a quick break. But hey, stay tuned. We'll be back for Game 8, and right after that, we're gonna be able to give the winner this check, have a quick interview with them, and yeah, overall good vibes. We'll see you guys in a little bit. What's going on, Fortnite fam? We are back here for the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown. We are 7 games in. The story of the day has been Sigma, Ranster, those two, well, pretty much Sigma, dominating the first half of the event, having a rough second half, which kind of, gave the opportunity for Ranster and a few other players to maybe make a comeback. However, after Sigma's last game, top 15 with a few eliminations as well, that kind of pretty much made it like a 150-point game. So, yes, you're like 150 points. That's a huge lead, but 60 points for a win, 5 points per elimination. There's a chance if someone gets a lot of eliminations here that with a victory royale that they can easily jump up in the first place if Sigma gets eliminated early on. That's something you got to watch for. If Sigma gets eliminated early on, there's a chance. If he doesn't and he stays alive a lot longer, it's gonna be rough. It's impossible at that point. So Sigma right now, his game plan, he's locked in over there. He's probably thinking, hey, all that I gotta do is
just stay alive.
Just stay alive. That's literally
pretty much
Just
stay
think
alive.
about it.
Because the only way, probably the next person is
Rancer.
Rancer.
That's the only one.
But he has to get like a 30 kill dub.
Yeah, well, not only that. Think about it like this: every single person that Ranster eliminates is another placement point for Sigma. So Sigma, all he has to do is sit back, relax. He may actually not even drop Camp or Fort Jones this game, because if someone knows he's in first place and they don't want him, or they can land on him to try to take him out of that game, and will open up a lot of stuff. So we may see him land just somewhere completely uncontested. But it's all going to come down to how game 8 goes down. We've been here casting since 10:30 a.m.
10:30 a.m.
So this has been a great, and I mean a great 6+ hours of Fortnite we've been here to watch. I've been here since 8 a.m. And honestly, this has been one of my. This is actually not. It's not. Has been. It has. Well, it not might be. It is definitely my favorite event so far.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is your first event, so this is a great first event to be watching. Watching Sigma dominate and then watching the comeback start to maybe happen. So it's going to be a very interesting final game. But not only are we talking about first place, we got to talk about top 15 as well, because that's what really is money. As I believe, can we quickly get up the leaderboard again? So, yeah, the leaderboard, as you guys see, first, second, that's going to be one story. But you got to look at everyone else in this leaderboard, like 7th, 8th, 1 point difference, 3 point difference between 9th and 10th, and the 7 point difference between 10th and 11th. It's going to be very interesting, like a 7 point between 4th and 5th. Every place is more money. Every place is less money. So these final games is really going to show like who has that clutch gene inside of them, who could do whatever they want. And I think what a lot of people want to see here, or what would be very exciting, is see Capo finally get that win after back-to-back second places, or someone maybe in like 20th, 21st. One player that comes to mind, Sizzy, Hits is down there as well. Players that have had a second place, right, top 10, that is really a win away from moving even all the way up to like 7th place. Like that's really what it comes down to, is to see who wins it all, who comes out on top, and who gets that last victory royale of the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown. As game 8 is starting to go underway for the players, they are waiting for matchmaking to commence. We are not waiting for them to get into the lobby so we can go in, watch this final game, and bring you guys the best entertainment that we could possibly bring you guys heading into the 8th game of the night, the final game of the day. As it has been a grind, it has been a marathon, as there actually was a marathon here on campus today. It kind of was a sign that there will probably be a marathon of games here.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy getting here.
Yeah, a lot of streets were blocked off. So, but hey, it's always great to see everyone out here. So everyone still made it. We had about 70 about 60-ish competitors today.
56, I think.
Yeah, 56, 60 competitors. A few people left, but 60 people showing up to the first ever Scholastic LAN is always great to see. There's obviously going to be more in the future, but this was the first one. This is where history is going to be made. And we're going to see potentially someone hold, or not potentially, we will see someone hold this up. We're going to be handing it to them, getting a nice little interview at the end of the game. So make sure you guys stay tuned as we're heading into the first game right now. Players are on the battle bus. They are dropping off the battle bus, and the game is about to be underway. So I believe we are switching over to the game in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that would have been pretty cool if I got that. That would have been pretty cool. I was off by 2 seconds, but Sigma, Capo, it's going right nice. See, let's see. I think looks like Sigma's keeping it.
Sigma's keeping it.
That's the type of. Oh wait, actually, let's see where he goes. I think.
He's
he's sticking with it. I mean, hey, that shows the type of confidence that he has. That he knows. Hey, if you try to land on me,
person landing
I'll still eliminate you. As he does have someone actually landing on him. Is that Dozo? Is Doso trying to land on Sigma? I think he's trying to land exactly on him. It's Doso's. It is Doso.
It is
Doso trying to take out the big Sigma here.
But Sigma already has hits, so.
Yeah, Sigma is already looted up a little bit, as now he's trying to find where Doso is. I think the main key here is, I think Doso's game plan here is, yes, he's trying to eliminate him, but to keep him in Storm, to keep him here as long as possible for a potential third party to come in. Doso's game plan, yes, is to eliminate him and win the game, but it's also to say, hey, I want to eliminate Sigma or get him eliminated, so I'm going to take my time here, not fight if I don't have to, and just bait this player out into the open and try to get some shots on him, as Jelly goes down early on in the last game, but so does Slayer, as Skillfish picks up that elimination, as Skillfish wearing the FNCS skin from way, actually, I think that's the World Cup skin from way back in the day, but Sigma is going to start to play a little aggressive here. Sigma's already, we left him less than a minute ago, or less than 20 seconds, and he already got 100. Oh, he did have the shield gag, so that does make sense why he has so much health already, but Doso, looks like Doso's trying to maybe back up a little bit here. Maybe he decided, hey, this may not be the best play for me, but now would be a perfect time to jump on him because all he has is a Ranger AR, and that's not good at all for close range compatibility. So he just gets another Ranger. So this is going to be interesting to see how it plays. It's Wildfire sitting in Coney. The Coney fights are still happening. No one wants to give up this POI. There's Wildfire waiting for the opportunity to jump on Exotic here. Oh, here it comes. One shot's going to come in for the 83. Now he's going to try to get on an Exotic. Wildfire going to try to take this wall from him. And is he going to be able to take it? I think he is not able to, but Exotic tries to go for one shot. But there's Wildfire hitting a decent amount of damage there. As now Wildfire trying to wait for the opportunity to jump on this player to try to get that elimination here, try to win the battle. But he did throw out a shield keg. But what that also means is Wildfire is going to get some shield as well here. So both of these players are going to be back up to 200 HP if he waits a little bit longer, and I think he is. He's going to be able to. He's going to get the wall, going to hit for 69. Trying to get some more shots on this player. Hits for a lot of damage. But Wildfire trying to get some more shots on Exotic, and Exotic is going to get the Exotic is going to get eliminated from Wildfire. It's Wildfire, his first elimination of the game. Looks like he is winning the final Coney Crossroads battle. We have been watching this battle, following it, as he is doing a celebratory nod, as now he won the final Coney Crossroads battle game, a battle that we have seen played out in 8 games. Like 10 different people have landed here to try to battle it out, and he's going to win the last one. As Sigma, looks like Sigma, wait, there's someone else. Doso's back! Doso is back!
Doso's back for revenge.
Doso wants some revenge here, as Sigma is going to turn this into a little bit of a base for him here. He has decent loot, has great heals, but the Ranger AR may not be the best in close combat, as we're going to see him try to get back inside and wait for the opportunity to jump on him. But Doso on a height, just going to take his time. This is Doso's engagement here. There it is, the hammer AR. That's going to be big for him. But Doso's main game plan here is to take this fight as long as he possibly can. He has a purple pistol. That could be big. I know a lot of people normally... Oh, no. Oh, I thought that Boogie Bomb was about to hit him. I thought he was about to do a Hail Mary Boogie Bomb from the heavens down onto Doso. But Doso did not get hit by it, as Sigma now waiting for an opportunity to jump on him. But Doso's saying, hey, I mean, a lot of people don't think about this, but that purple pistol does a lot. It does 50 damage to a headshot. Like that could literally just eliminate you like instantly. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. You're sent back to the lobby. That's how much damage the epic pistol does. The sidearm pistol. Is now Doso's just waiting for an opportunity. Probably going to hit that first pump shot and then get in his face with that pistol and do as much damage as he can. Because now he's just trying to find an angle onto Sigma, and Sigma's just waiting for an angle on him. This is the stalemate that we normally see where these players don't necessarily key, or they wait for one player to mess up or make a mistake. As Sigma, Doso, and an absolute stalemate right now, waiting for the first person to slip up. And I think we're about to see it here soon, as Doso's just one box above Sigma, trying to figure out where he is. But Doso has no idea that this player is waiting. Even he has the edit already waiting.
Doso literally just, oh, no.
Oh. The shots are going to come in, but he's going to miss. As now we're going to see these players start to go on each other. As Sigma going up against Doso. Doso trying to potentially get a nice little angle on the player. Remember, if they get in the same box, I completely see Doso winning this engagement, especially if that purple sidearm, or if that epic sidearm pistol. But the first shot's going to come in. He can't build there. They're going to trade shots. Oh! But Doso's going to get eliminated as Sigma gets the elimination. with 7 HP. He was so close. As I told you, that sidearm pistol hits for a lot of damage. It almost clutched up big time there. But Sigma gets the elimination of 7 HP. A clutch elimination from him. As Sigma now, 1 elimination to his name. He's going to have to hurry up a little bit. Now, he is in a good predicament now.
Yeah.
Wow, Sigma, we heard,
Dude,
I don't know if you guys heard that, but Sigma yelled very loud when he just got eliminated there because he wanted that elimination and he almost got it. He wanted to take down the leader of today, the big man. Maybe try to open it up for someone else to potentially get some money here. But he gets put back, sent down to the lobby as Miss now on top of Harold Sanctum, waiting for an opportunity to get some shots on another player here. As remember, the other player to watch for is Ranster.
Ranster has 0 kills. He has he has to start getting like.
If I were Ranster here, I would start to I wouldn't key yet. And the reason I say that is I said it before. Every elimination you get as Sigma gets another elimination out of nowhere. If every elimination you get is another placement point for Sigma. So Sigma is just pretty much playing as we saw for placement, maybe a little eliminations here and there. But Ranster, he should wait. And the reason I say that is, like I said, every elimination is a placement point. So if Ranster waits until Sigma gets eliminated and just hopes he gets eliminated early on, that's when you key. And then Rancher could still get like 30+ eliminations if need be. It would be borderline impossible, but it's definitely still a possibility. As Eric is trying to hit the final shots on this player, diving off into the distance. Can he hit it? He hits it for 28.
Skillfish. That was Skillfish.
A Skillfish, I think, is just going to barely escape that engagement with like 5 HP.
Capo.
Oh, nope. He got eliminated by Eric. Eric ended up hitting that last shot and getting the elimination as Capo pushing up on the nade here. Oh, a huge shot. As now they're both emoting in front of each other. I think this is where it's going to be for now. Oh, Nate is just going to be able to escape, but he is going to get the elimination. Capo. That slide shot was dirty. That was beautiful. That was an outstanding shot by Capo there. Utilizing the slide tactic, the slide mechanic. Only a few seasons old. As Scheme trying to get some shots on the Riv, and they're going to trade some shots. They're both about 150 HP now. Oh, but Cam, I think it's Cam, I think is how you pronounce it. Cam getting shots off from the distance, trying to ruin this fight a little bit. Riddix gets an elimination on Taco. 43 players left in this lobby. We're going to see some aggression start to go in here because these people that aren't really in the top 20, that are trying to get into the top 15, need a big game here to try to move up that leaderboard. So we're going to see some aggression, which means this lobby may start to lose players a little bit faster than we have had in the past 2 games. As Scheme is just trying to do what he can do here. Maybe try to wait for Riv to make a move before he jumps on him. Just on the waste his builds, especially with that much ammo, you could do that. Just on the outskirts of Tilted.
Scheme and Riv.
Just fighting it out. Scheme waiting for the opportunity here, but it looks like Riv is just going to decide to get out of there.
Yeah.
It's Cam
C4.
off in the distance, still looking. Waiting for the right opportunity. There's Cam. Wow. Wow, that is a great loadout. Epic Hunter bolt action. Wow. We've got the rare Hammer AR and, of course, the legendary Prime shotgun as Tank just trying to get away from here. Maybe not the best decision to rotate. I mean, or maybe not the best decision to take that fight as he's going to get out of there. Riddix is just going to wait for an opportunity here. This is going to be pretty fun here to see who does what as these players just rotating through this zone here. Huh.
Pretty much everybody, and Bunny gets an elimination on beast mode.
Quick little note, so I'm staying in an Airbnb as we have some dead time here. About like 6 players, and I believe every single person in our Airbnb is in the top 10. So, I don't know, that might be because of me. As IQ for you gets an elimination on Eric.
Who was that?
I don't know, but that player is hype. They're ecstatic about that elimination there. As Sigma trying to pretty much on a victory lap at this point. Oh no, Riddix on the Tundra hits a huge 154, but Tundra is not building at all. He's going to get eliminated. As it looks like the frustration is starting to come out in a little bit of some of these players here.
Yeah.
They're getting a little cranky. So, but Sigma has been the story of today, and he's trying to stay the story of today. He's trying to keep all eyes on him.
He's getting as much eliminations as he possibly can. Yep.
Miss. Oh wait, Panini actually just got the elimination on the miss. Now Panini's in a little bit of a tough scenario. As Sigma trying to play to get some shots on him, gets one shot on Panini, gets another one. The spray is gonna come in, and he's gonna get that elimination. His third of the game onto Sigma. Sigma now, he's pretty much won the event. Sigma was in first place by a lot, and is going back to key in the lobby, as he now has 3 eliminations, moving up not even moving up the leaderboard, just moving up on the lead. As Snoops and Miyagi getting into a little bit of an engagement here. Snoops gonna try to hit a big pot here. Get another 50 shield. Miyagi's up on height. Trying to figure out who is who. Trying to figure out where to go next. As Snoops gonna just try to get some more heals here. Rotate in a little bit. 54 seconds until the zone fully closes. And they got a little bit of some ways to go. Not too far. But I think this fight is going to get huge as he sneaks up on Miyagi from behind and gets the elimination. Snoops is on a beautiful play by him to sneak up from behind and get that nice little shot for his first elimination of the game there. As now he's just going to be able to nice and easily rotate in the zone. Interesting choice to run the sidearm pistol this late. I like it. But a lot of people don't choose that. Oh, but some shots are going to come in from a distance as Ranster trying to get some shots on Riddix as well here. This is going to be very fun, very exciting as Ranster getting some shots in from a distance. Looking to see who's fighting here. Looks like he's just spraying, trying to get some more tags here. Potentially an elimination, but he's trying to get some shots off on this player. It's Ranster looking for someone else to fight here. Magic off in the distance. A lot of players, 37 players left in this game. This is going to be pretty interesting here to see how this goes. As, that's about that time as Riddix is just going to rotate through this zone. So Riddix just grinding, sliding down the hill. This is going to be exciting as we're getting ready for the second half of this final game here. But don't worry, guys. Don't leave after this game. We'll get to do a little bit of the announcement of the top 12, top 15. So that'll be pretty exciting. And, of course, we'll get to hand the check to Sigma, ask him a few questions as well. So it'll be pretty fun overall if he wins, of course. But I'm in. Yeah. I think we all know what's about to happen here. There was a chance, but Sigma, he's like a cockroach, man. You can't get rid of him. Can't eliminate him as he gets another elimination here.
On Big Fish.
On Big Fish. Sigma on an absolute tear.
Pretty much every Sigma's just going and just throwing his life.
It's pretty funny if you think about it, because he had those first 4 wins, and then the next 2 games he played passive. And we're like, that's kind of his game plan, but those didn't work out for him because he wasn't used to it. And now he's playing aggressive again, and it's working out. So it looks like he's just probably one of the best fighters in the lobby today, and he is saying that's how I'm going to play. He's actually, what a play by Riddix. Potentially hit that Pookie Bomb. He does. So Riddix is going to get the elimination of the lefty. What a play. He notices that player had that wall open and was farming, and he was able to hit a clutch Boogie Bomb and get that elimination as Dr. Duke on height, just waiting, looking around,
pretty
get
much
some shots down on him.
Everybody else is just playing for every other spot just to make some money.
Yeah, trying to clutch up that top 15. Which is going to be money here today. Ooh. That's Sizzy. Sizzy's like 21st, I think, last I checked. She was around 14, 13 the entire day, but trying to clutch up some big points here. Maybe get into that top 15 for the money.
She eliminates Sigma.
That'd be big. Sigma eliminated her last game, so that'd be huge. Maybe get a little revenge here. Sigma's definitely going to try to jump on her.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Oh no. Sigma fighting Sizzy here. Sigma eliminated her last game, but Sigma's going to get hit for some damage. So both of these players the same HP, but I think Sizzy is just trying to get out of here, but Sigma is not allowing that to happen as she is going to get hit for a lot of damage. The Sigma now, 4 eliminations. Sizzy down to just about 50 HP. Some shots are coming in. Is now Sigma is going to play aggressive onto Sizzy here. Just going to pretty much, you know, try to ruin her game a little bit here.
Yeah.
Sigma is just trying to win this game, I think. Go out on top of as many eliminations as he can. Ooh, but a Chrome spot. Oh my gosh, he's just not letting him get away. Yep. Oh, I think this is where we're gonna see some shots go down, and Sizzy gets eliminated by Sigma. So she is sent back to the lobby for the final game of the day. But Soul getting some shots off from the distance here. Trying to maybe get another elimination here, trying to clutch up some points here. Soul. One elimination to his name right now. Got some pizza, got some splashes. So it'll be very interesting here. See how this final game plays out. It's heading into pretty much the later second half of the game. As Equip GG waiting. Looking around, trying to see if he can get some shots off on some other players after he heals a little bit. Looks like we got a half tilted, half hill zone. We had one like this earlier on the south tilted, but now we're gonna get east tilted. And east tilted is pretty much the same as south tilted, just about a big dip. There's still a hill, there's still some flat ground, and of course there's still towers. As Sigma almost gets another elimination, but Hits is gonna steal that from him. Hits is also a player that is in like 20th place-ish, trying to clutch up some big points to get into that top 15. So this is going to be very fun. Hits, just waiting. Has one elimination to his name right now. Blackhawk just gets an elimination on Sean. So now we're going to see Hits. One elimination here. Let's try to look around for some other players. Maybe get some tags as well. Just like he just had that elimination there just from spraying. Trying to see if someone else is going to get sprayed. But little does he know, they got some Sigma a little bit near him. Might try to jump in a little bit as Blackhawk doing a little dead side rotate. Now let's look at this map real quick. Look at all the players just on the south part of this zone here. There's like 20 to 30 players just there. And then the whole other part of the zone is probably like less than 10 players on that part of the zone. Everyone's in one little area. Everyone's within like 20 to 30 meters of each other. And then you have everyone else just like, look, there's no one in that top left part of that zone. Everyone's on the south part. If this zone goes north, that one player up there is just going to be all by himself.
Yeah.
Wow. As Sigma, 5 eliminations right now. His loadout is back to being great, back to what we've seen it all day. As many splashes as you can probably have. 5 eliminations. But he's running a sniper now.
If the zone goes up straight.
Not running it.
Oh.
Wow, it pulls to the players. That is, looks like they were all able to predict the future borderline perfect, as that pulls to about the majority of the lobby, about a little bit more than half. So we're going to see a few players have to do some hard rotations here, especially the people in Tilted. There's one player inside of Tilted and there's one player outside of Tilted, as you see them both at the top of this zone here, the purple and the green player up there. They're going to have to make a hard rotate here, because pretty much every single person is going to be looking back at them because they're all stacked up on top of each other, so they can't really, look down. That's too risky. So they're going to be looking out at the people that are not inside the zone yet, as we got some players starting to rotate in. It looks like we got one player trying to take height here. A very aggressive take for height. That's going to be Sky, especially if the zone doesn't pull near them. This is half and half, so the moving zone could pull the opposite way of where he is, which means he wasted borderline half of his build to take this height and may not even be worth it eventually, especially if Bugs or Dr. Duke, maybe there's a chance they could chop him out. Won't happen, but there's always a chance, as Duke 0 eliminations, but has that legendary suppressed SMG along with that rare prime shotgun here. But has some great heals. I don't think we've seen anyone run a slurpfish today.
Yeah.
So we finally get to see a slurpfish. We've seen a few floppers. Haven't seen any shield fish. Not a lot of people utilize the mechanic of fishing as much anymore, even though in my opinion it is the best mechanic in the game, because you can get so much shield and heals that only take like 1 second to eat. Instead of hitting a big pot for 5 seconds, you can eat a shield fish in 1 second to get the same amount of heals. But Sigma looks like he got hit for some damage. He's gonna have to use a few splashes here. He still has 5 eliminations. He's just outside of the zone, getting hit for some more here. He's done 150 HP. The shots are coming in.
Everybody's gonna focus him.
Yeah, everyone's gonna start looking at him a little bit here. As, wow, looks like Rancher might get his first elimination. Oh, but he gets stolen by Riddix. Riddix gets 1 elimination on the scheme. Every time, I'd say every 5 people that get eliminated, we're hearing some slamming, some yelling. Looks like the frustration is getting to these people in the final game, trying to clutch up but can't do it. As Sigma, he's clutching up. He is doing the work right now. The crowd is back behind him, starting to form. As players are starting to go there to congratulate him in a little bit. As Riddix actually might make this play for height. Yeah, the zone does pull the opposite way. So that player who we saw jump up onto height may not have been the move because it pulls the opposite way of him. Now he has to go far as Riddix is trying to maneuver through these builds. It's kind of hard for him. He's trying his best to trying to rotate through this 5 eliminations to his name. Riddix currently before this game was in 4th place.
Another elimination by Sigma.
He was in 4th place by about 5 points right there, 5 to 10 points. So he's trying to clutch up to move even up to 3rd place, which could be huge for him. That's a difference in money. Obviously, every dollar counts. So it'll be interesting to see if he can clutch up some 20-point game here. Obviously, he has to do better than his other games. So it's not like you have to get 20 points. You have to do 20 points better than your worst game, or your second to worst game is the better point. Is look who's on height again. Capo has multiple 2nd places today. I think back-to-back 2nd places, right? Yeah, he has back-to-back 2nd places, trying to get that victory royale and trying to see if he can get it in the final game here as Capo, 3 eliminations, looking down on these players, trying to get some sprays down, trying to get some shots, something that we've seen him do a lot. But Sigma, 6 eliminations. He's going to get shot for a little bit of damage as he's going to have a player drop in his box, and he's going to get eliminated by who other than Equip GG, the player in 3rd place right now, as Equip now has a potential shot to maybe even pass Ranster here and jump up into 2nd place. This is going to be a very exciting finish for the top 3 as Capo goes down to Riddix. Riddix, the player that I kid you not is in 4th place, gets an elimination. So now it is going to be between Riddix, it's going to be between Equip and GG, and to see who are those players. They're right next to each other. Yeah, they're like 3rd and 4th place.
They're locked.
Yeah, so it's going to be exciting to see those guys try to get out. As Ranster is alive as well. So the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th player are all still alive in this game right now. And I'm going to almost guarantee that this game is going to decide those top 5 placements. Of course, obviously not 1st place, because that is pretty much set, done. Sigma, by the way, is still alive in this game. Oh no, Sigma's not alive in this game, my bad.
Right.
Yeah, so looks like 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are still all alive right here.
Tank.
Yes, Tank gets eliminated, but Sigma on height, down Capo, is now looking down at these other players, trying to figure out who he can get shots on next. As the story of this game, as it's going to pull into Tilted, so this is going to be a little bit of a fun zone here, as we're going to see all these players have to maneuver a little bit through some buildings, through the streets here, as Riddix is trying to get some shots down on Joe, as well as Magic as well, as Leader gets eliminated to hits, as now there's 9 players left in this lobby. 6 elimination to Riddix's name. He's going to get a shot onto hits, but he's not going to be able to get it. Noel's going to steal the elimination from him. Ranster goes down as well to Domo. Domo, another player who's up in the top 10. Domo gets eliminated to Equip GG. Equip and Riddix, the players that are in 3rd and 4th place, are now fighting and duking it out to see who is going to finish on top of each other. This is going to be a very exciting final zone here. 5 players left. Tank is also alive, but look,
pretty
on
much
height,
everybody on
pretty much still Riddix on height.
Riddix.
Yep, he's going to be able to connect to these builds here. That's going to be big for him. He can save some builds as he's going to look down. 3 players left. It's Equip, it's Riddix, and it's Magic. 2 of the players that we just said here are in the top 5, and one of them is in or all 3 of them are in the top 10. So this is going to be big points for these guys if they can clutch up some time here as
Magic
Riddix gets some huge hits on Magic. A good thing for Magic, he is in the middle of Tilted Towers. He can rotate through these buildings as Equip has 40 builds, but look how many splashes he has when it comes to the Chrome splashes. He has 13 of them, so he's going to be able to do some big things as down goes Magic. So now it's up to Riddix going up against Equip, and I'm pretty sure whoever wins this game is going to come in 2nd place or 3rd place here. These guys are going to swap. Yeah. There's a potential for these guys to swap, as now 1st place is guaranteed, 2nd, 3rd, 4th though isn't, and it's going to come down to pretty much who wins this game, as now Riddix and Equip. Riddix has 7 eliminations. This is a huge game for him, so he can shoot up the leaderboard a lot here, as Riddix is trying to get some shots down on Equip. Equip just trying to stay on top of some builds here. The shots are coming in. They're starting to go up towards each other. The fight is about to go down. Riddix has a beautiful potential here. He has that shotgun ready and it's equipped. He hits for 19 damage. He's going to start to drop down a little bit. You got to get a reload, though, to get that first shot. Try to get some splashes as well. You gotta try to get that reload off. Hits for a lot of damage. Hits for 83. The sprays are coming in. And Riddix is going to get the 8 elimination victory royale. That could be huge for the leaderboard because those players that we pretty much all saw there were in the top 4. So this is going to be very exciting to see who's out on top. But 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all the way down to 15th to see who ended up making money here. And so it's going to be very exciting to see this as the leaderboard is just getting finalized. As it's got to wait a few minutes. I mean, what was your favorite moment for today?
Wow, probably the 2nd match of Sigma
Yeah,
when he was on high ground, no
yeah,
mats, 27 health,
yeah,
dropped out, dropped down, did a 180, and then flicked headshotted.
yeah. That was beautiful. That was, I mean, obviously, highlight of the day probably was Sigma winning those 4 games in a row. Each game was more exciting. But I think my personal favorite moment was that Ranster win, not just
Right?
because of the win,
Yeah.
but his celebration
His
that we even
celebration.
got on camera was just outstanding as the leaderboard's starting to get finalized. And this is going to be very exciting. But hey, remember, guys, don't go anywhere. We still have to announce the winners,
Yeah.
the top 15, see who made money. And of course, we had to do the nice little ceremony, giving Sigma the check, having a nice little chat with him, seeing, what was going through his head, break down those first 4 games and those final 2 games because those were his best games of the day because those middle 2 games aren't really going to count for anything. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, guys, as the leaderboard is getting finalized, as we're just going to wait for the leaderboard here and see who ended up coming out in the second, the third, the fourth. But all I'm going to say is Riddick's and Equip, that final battle, that will probably decide second and third place.
Yeah.
And that's decent amount of money switching there. Second and third place is I believe, a few $100. That fight, those 30 seconds decided who made an extra like $100 to $200.
Yeah.
So me personally, 30 seconds to make $100, $200, that's a little nerve wracking, especially because they might not have noticed it at first. But now that they're probably thinking about it, it's about that time. So it is going to be very exciting as we're just finishing up the leaderboard here. We're heading over to the leaderboard right now. So it looks like the winner for the day is going to be Sigma by a
And
landslide. But look at that.
yeah,
First and
Riddick's
second place.
and
Riggs winning that game was able to clutch him second place. Third place is Equip. Renegade is fourth. Fifth is Capo. Sixth is Tank. Seventh is Magic. Eighth is Hits. Ninth is Null. Domo is 10th. Jelly is 11th. 12th is Busa. Can I see the leaderboard? Can you pull it up? No, like the top 15. So 13 is Busa. 14th is Leppy. Coming in 15th, clutching up the last place of that money is going to be Dallas for the day. Clutching up big time as he is going to be right behind us getting that win. Hi, Sigma.
Yeah.
What's up, Sigma? Yeah, pop a squat. Slap on the headset, man. How you doing?
Where am I looking?
This camera right in front
word.
of us. Yeah, it's nice and simple for you. So how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty nice. I
Yeah?
just won. Thankful that this LAN was hosted
Mhm.
in the first place. Yeah, but I'm just about grateful.
Yeah.
Very happy.
So what was your mindset through those first 4 games, getting 4 victory? I was like, how are you feeling after that?
I mean, the first game I was super excited,
Mhm.
and then the next games I was like, "Yo, I'm crazy, yo." I mean, it was just consistent,
Mhm.
and then had a little rough time after the break, but
Mhm. It,
seemed to hold it together.
it looked like you switched up your game plan for that 5th and 6th game, tried to play a little more passive, and it looked like it didn't really work out for you right there.
Yeah, I was kind of like I was trying to switch up my play style, but I should
Yeah.
have just kept it how it was in the very beginning.
Yeah, in those last 2 games, you went back to that aggressive play style. Was that like your game plan after those 2 rough games where you're just like, this isn't working. Let me go back to playing aggressive and just get as many
Yeah, for the most
eliminations?
part, I was just trying to get some kills, man.
Mhm.
There's very good players playing, and placement's not always the easiest.
Yeah.
So, do what I do best is fighting.
I know you were outstanding today. Obviously, huge congratulations, not only for the check, but for $1,000 being also the victor of the first ever Scholastic LAN that would be hosted. And huge shout out to everyone that showed up today. And obviously, huge shout out to you.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Anything you want to say, anyone you want to shout out in these last
Um,
moments?
I do want to say I'm very thankful for Akron for hosting this LAN since World Cup, and I also do want to say shout out to Converse. We repping the gang here today. Repping the college wherever it is right here. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, I'm just very thankful that it was hosted in the first place. I appreciate you guys.
No. Oh, we appreciate you coming on for the interview and coming on to show up, win out, and pretty much,
Yeah.
probably buy your whole team dinner tonight. Is that the move potentially?
I don't know. I might have to do a little something, something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, thank you for coming on.
Thank you.
And congratulations.
Thank you.
And yeah, so that was. Oh, you're good. So if you want to go hang out, celebrate, where's Will? You want to hop back on? Say our goodbyes. Logan, we're good to say our goodbyes, right? Yeah. Okay. So everyone, great 8 games today. Sigma coming out on top, but of course, top 15 getting money Will, do you have anything you want to
Nothing
say?
to
Shout
say.
anyone out?
It was great being here. Great
Mhm.
opportunity to cast this with you,
Yeah, of course, for you as well.
especially.
Yeah, but yeah, huge shout out to everyone.
Yeah.
We thank everyone to showing up for the Akron Esports Scholastic Showdown. It's me, Vedman _ on Twitter. Will, do you have any socials you want to shout out or no?
I'm okay.
All right, it's me,
But
Vedman, and Will. We appreciate everyone coming out, watching the very long stream today. Very exciting. Hope you guys all have a great night, and we'll see you maybe at another LAN in the future for Akron.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know. But hey,
Never know.
we will see you guys when we see you. We'll see you guys on the battle bus.